Dude, I almost just started stream with the old light on by accident. I almost started stream like this. I almost sat down in the chair and started with this shit. That would have been awful. Brain, thank you for the raid. Yo! Holy shit.
Welcome everyone.
Anyway,
welcome.
let me go turn that ugly shit off. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, welcome in. The announcement message was at 2:08. Yeah, no, I am very much on time. I said I would be exactly 8 minutes late, and I held myself to that. The camera's off from where it normally is it? Are you sure you're not thinking of the chair? Because I know that's been blocking up my background more. Too much left. There. Your hair's looking very nice. Why, thank you. I just shaved and made sure it was all good. I just brushed it over. What is it? I'm a bit of a nerd. I'm a bit of a loser. So, what is it? When Spiff rated me the other day, I went back and I'm always like, what, how the fuck does that come up for something that he's not even caring about? And he told me I was hair maxing, or that's what he said. He said his hair is so long and so is his beard. He's hair maxing. And I was like, damn, I need to go shave. But I've been meaning to do that for weeks. I did not shave because the guy told me I was hair maxing. Anyway, welcome in everybody. Today, we are back with more Lobotomy Corporation. We're nuzlocking it some more. I'm very excited. I've done a little bit of strategizing off stream. A tiny bit. But mostly just getting my ass kicked. I tried to get us like a day or two ahead because we kind of have some like fodder days coming up. But my stupid dumb ass failed miserably at that. Girlfriend sending you vampire gifts. I have to go. Yeah, that would do it. Personally, my wife starts to send me werewolf gifts, and then I get scared because I know they got that dog in them. That dog. Speaking of that dog, hello, that dog. I don't have your eco gear yet. So let's look around real quick. So last time we did all of the upper layer suppressions and started to unlock gebura and chesed department. That brought us Big Bird, that brought us Blue Star, that brought us Dreaming Current, and that brought us Backwards Clock, which I think these are actually swapped. Then we have Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. So some good new ego are right on our horizon, specifically highlighting Dreaming Current. Dreaming Current just so happens to have some very good WoW ego, because it gives us 3. They aren't too high in resistance, but as we've learned, the armor that you're wearing actually matters. So even though it's not the best armor, it is plentiful WoW armor, and that makes sense. 220 days of watching your bum. Yeah, I am a bum. I'll tell you guys about my quote-unquote work opportunity tonight. Thank you. I cannot move my camera. What the dog doing? He's just silly. Look at him. He's so goofy. He's got no thoughts in that noggin of his. But yeah, how are you all doing, chat? I have a 3-day streak, so I'm much better. Yeah, see, the way that Eclipsical fans work is you may have a 220-day streak, but I have a five times 3-day streak record. I technically have a 15-day streak just spread across 5 3-day streaks, because surely that's how it works. Anyway, I've kind of figured out the training order for this facility. I have our Solemn Lament guy come over here, Night of Despair buff so that people can work with Night of Despair for attachment. Funeral of the Dead Butterflies is butterflying it. Right here, we do have someone that we can work with to train Fortitude, but it's risky, so I don't like to. And Queen of Hatred for attachment and Fortitude. And then surprisingly, I've learned the Disciplinary department has a lot, and I mean a lot of room for training potential. Watch this. See how this guy's Justice is level 57? Let's give him a bit of time to work at Blue Star while we talk. Last push for uni work, and I'm a little stressed, but this stream's ought to help. Hell yeah. Hopefully we can take your mind off it a little bit. You got this. I'm starting to slowly ease into my summer stuff. I had my professor who I'm working with on a project reach out and ask me some stuff. So... That water just went up my nose. That water just went up my nose. I'm drowning. I'm fucking drowning. Welcome back to the drowning stream, guys. Holy shit. All right. We will be playing some Nautica. Yeah, fine. Anyway. Yeah, so look. That is a plus 11 on Justice after 1 work with an Aleph, which is pretty good, and it was pretty risk-free. So that's nice. Twitch, I'm not subscribing to get Crunchyroll drops. Kindly fuck off. Yeah, I got that notification too. I got vanilla ice cream and apple pie. That's fucking awesome. The play with ice cream for me is like chocolate chip cookies. Chocolate chip cookies and ice cream go unreasonably hard together. There's this like, there's this grill. It's called like Uno's. I think it's a chain. Down towards my hometown. And, do that I'll assign work orders while we talk. And they have a thing called a deep dish cookie sundae. And it is one of the best fucking things I have ever had in my life. And hang on. What is it? Let me do attachment with you. It is one of the best fucking things I've ever had in my life, to the point where me and my friend Aviva will sometimes just actually go to Uno's and exclusively order the deep dish cookie sundae. Like, we will walk in there. I love the way Aviva always does it, because here I am, like, you know, some like frail little like, oh well, I feel weird just walking into like a restaurant and ordering dessert. Like that's kind of weird, you know. I just don't feel right doing it. And Aviva's like, oh wait, did I accidentally just restart the fucking day? What? I accidentally just returned to the fucking menu. That's crazy. I did not mean to do that. I literally tabbed out so I can have my Twitch chat. That is crazy. Oh my fucking god. It's fine. Nothing happened. I just, wow. That's impressive. That's impressive. I cannot believe I just did that. Anyway, Aviva will just like say with this like vehement enthusiasm, like 2 deep dish cookie sundaes, please. Your finest deep dish cookies. And I'm like, what are you talking about? why are we doing this? All right. Anyway, that's fine. We will just run it back. We didn't really make any significant progress. Anyway, so something fun I learned. Censored is a good fortitude trainer, which you wouldn't really think, huh? But censored has a higher fortitude success rate the lower their fortitude. So if I go over Sarah's options here, fortitude is actually the exact same as insight. And I just think that's really funny, and I wanted to share with the class. It is just such a neat little thing, because I would never think for a minute that I'm considering censored as a training option. I have also been trying to get the PE boxes on both censored and nothing there up for post gebura. Connecting to chat. Why am I connecting to chat? Am I okay? Am I alive? I'm alive. Definitely alive. There was this pub one time that did a Black Forest Gâteau sundae. Oh, I've heard good things about Black Forest cakes. Yeah. German chocolate cherry cake. I've never had one myself, but I heard really good things about them. But yeah, me and my friend will do anything for our silly little desserts. I have way too much of a sweet tooth. That is a problem. Probably. But yeah, so, as for your Eclipse Gold life updates, what is it? I took yesterday as a big cleaning day, which sounds boring as hell, but I actually had a really good time. I did that, and then I played Dead by Daylight for a while, and me, Max, Maven, Joker played Risk of Rain 2. Pretty chill, all things considered. And today, I pet my cat, because I love my cat. Okay, I was gonna say keep an eye on Queen of Hatred, but it looks like she's already tweaking out for us. Blue Star. Blue Star melting down is actually really nice, because that means I get 2 Blue Star work orders, which I am okay with. I got some funny stories from yesterday that I might tell a bit later on. I just enjoyed Risk of Rain 2 a lot. I was telling them, me, Pillow, and 2 other friends were playing Risk of Rain 2 not too long ago. And one of my friends like did like a call out for something, and it was the wrong call out. So I told them they fail RP'd. And we got so hooked on the idea of fail RP that we all started playing Risk of Rain 2 but we made all of our callouts like fucking, like Left 4 Dead 2 characters or just like NPC dialogue. So I would just yell like, I need healing. Tough guy coming up. We got this, team. That was so fucking funny. It was so good. I got a clip from it that I might show you guys. If you care enough. Because honestly, you know what? Everyone just go fucking kill this guy. Because at one point, my friend called me Gunner and I was Commando, and that was fucked up. That was fucked up. They failed RP, and I was not happy about that. Also, how can you let Queen of Hatred breach? I'm just having a silly goofy time. Boom. Don't teleport again. That would not be cool. I would cry. Okay, well, I mean, I guess you teleported away. I guess I can't really complain about that. Go! Get him! Get him, Joshua! Actually, I mean, you do have what? I mean, yeah, okay, actually. I believe in Joshua. Something about Joshua just tells me he's got this. Like, hey, 100-ish damage on Queen of Hatred. That's nothing bad. You know, that's what we get in, like, one cycle when we first started fighting her. Phenomenal. How could I let her breach? I didn't exactly let her. She just kind of did that. You do not control the Queen of Hatred. The Queen of Hatred controls you. But yeah, it's kind of nice that at this point, she's kind of just like another Tuesday in the facility. Like, oh no, goodbye, clerk. You will not be remembered. The clerks are so interesting because, like, I kind of wonder the lore significance. Like, what's the difference between a clerk and a normal employee? You feel me? Oh, hey, you're right there. Like Yuri, right, from Limbus Company. Is Yuri a clerk or is Yuri an employee? And if so, what level was she? Heck, this is actually going to completely fuck me over if I let these guys go in here. Because Queen of Hatred is going to go right down there. And then now we can do it. Actually, we are going to have to wait about 2 seconds because otherwise everything gets fucked up. Okay, there we go. All right, go get her, boys. Fuck her up. Woo! Nuh-uh. She tried. Damn, we do so much damage. I have learned an effective way to one-cycle Queen of Hatred, but the employees need to be on her as she is laser charging. The general strategy is I have someone who is weak to black damage, or I mean resistant. So let's take Joshua, for example, here. Joshua would take the full brunt of the blow. And the Queen of Hatred would be unable to heal, right? Or she would be able to heal, but she'd be unable to out-heal the damage from the rest of the employees. That's basically the idea. Yeah. Hey, that helped. Hey, yeah, fuck it up. Okay. So one employee's tanking it, and she's only healing like 15 HP. The rest of them are just curb stopping her. Oh, come on! Employees! You know what? This is it. This is their time to shine. The control team's got this under control. My 3 little guys. I need to make sure that nobody actually walks up there. Nah, watch my control team. God fucking damn it, Big Bird. Nah. All right, you guys, everyone go for Big Bird. Actually, don't go for Big Bird. Wait, you got this. Go, go, go. The unsung soldiers of the Lobotomy Corp. Nope, never mind. Unsung heroes. That's what it is. I'm so proud of my control team. Why did Big Bird breach? Because 25 people died. And Big Bird does not like it when 25 people die. 24, that's okay. But 25, that's too much. Right. We got to do the... What do I do about you? You go work with Blue Star! That's what I do about you. Does that work? I don't know. We're about to find out. It's a innovative strategy, to say the least. Let's see. Does he just leave his work with Blue Star? Nope. You very much die. All right. That's fine. I'll just restart. I'll take note that if I ever get him as another admin, it's going to breach when clerks die. Yeah, that is very standard Big Bird procedure. Oh, man. See, this is the problem, though. Where right now I'm playing Lobotomy Corp like you would normally play Lobotomy Corp. Because I'm more so concerned about getting to X, like, day and practicing X day. But, like, I am being reckless to a, like, pretty high degree. And that's a problem, because I don't want to be being reckless. I need to be not dying. And I can say I'm going to be, like, less reckless during the actual run, but, like, will I? I don't know. Definitely something to work on, yeah. Just, I need, like, I play Lobotomy Corp on autopilot sometimes, you know? I'm just like, all right, you go there, all right, you go there, all right, you go there. And I just send people to go work with shit, which is fine now. But, like, in Nuzlocke standards, I don't know if it's quite as fine. Okay, hang on. I want to try to get the first Quite Buff meltdown before Queen of Hatred gets all pissy. Come on. Come on. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be talking to Jorker about a mod for Lobotomy Corp that we might be adding to the playthrough. It does nothing to change up gameplay. It is a purely cosmetic mod, but I think some of you would greatly appreciate it. I won't mention it. I'm not telling you what it is, because I think it's way funnier as a surprise. But if I can get Jorker to work with the Lob Corp modding API, which I don't know if he can, then we'll see. Bro's a masochist? There's nothing masochistic about this. This is all completely normal behavior from a sane and healthy individual. Okay. This is just Lobotomy Corp, but, you know, A&1 one-shot it. This guy didn't care about that resetting business. Retrying days is not for him. Ooh, yikers. We got a low work success rate censored here. But I think it'll be fine. Nothing is there to worry about. Well, there is nothing there. You're right. Oh, that fuck-ass scarecrow that I hate. God damn it. Guys, go kill this dude. Okay. What are you? Okay, you resist white damage. Did you have full health when you went in there? You're probably fine. All right. Anyway, yeah, you guys fuck all that up, which is awesome. And we move on. And we're chilling. All right. John, you go do that. And then Punishing Bird's just flapping out. Look at the little guy. He has not a care in the world. I really wonder, like, when people walk past Punishing Bird in the hallways. Also, holy text, well, I'll read that in a minute. Like, they just see it, like, so do they walk past it like, oh, it's the funny bird? Or do they walk past it like, oh, it's the funny bird? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. That's not good. That's not good at all. Ruh-roh. You know what? With how resistant you are to black damage, I actually kind of need everyone on that, don't I? Besides you. Yikers. Yikers. Alright, I've kind of been in a situation like this before. Let's see what happens. I forgot. I don't think I let her fully heal. A very fun fact to share. Went to culinary class in high school. Oh, wait, you don't breach. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, we're chilling. And how to deal with the super straight right-wing right guy. Just saying slurs. That's awful. You got in trouble because I made a scene standing up for myself. Fast forward past graduation. Seeing my friendship for my friend. I need to tell you something, so I open the message. And they tell me how their friend found the same guy on Grindr and they matched. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I know people like that. I know people who, like back in my high school, would do that. And would say whatever the hell they want. And that they were actually just like, you know. Also gay. But obviously just because you are of the same orientation does not mean you can just go fucking destroy everyone else's self-esteem and shit. No, I had a friend I forget what we called him, but he was basically like I think we called him the most homophobic gay man we'd ever met. Like, cause like the best way I can describe it is he vehemently despised the gay stereotype, I guess. Which I don't even know what that means. It's just what he said, because I feel like something people have different personalities regardless. I assume like the more fruity kind. I don't really know. Hi Max, how you doing? But he like vehemently despised it, but he was gay himself. It was just so weird because I knew so many people who didn't like the guy because of how outwardly, like, you know, fucking homophobic essentially he was. Like everyone who was friends with him didn't really like kill the guy because he was too. So he didn't like flamboyant guys, yeah. And he didn't like telling people he was gay because he didn't want to be associated with the more flamboyantly. Thank you, that's a good word, flamboyant. And it was just so interesting. He had such a mixed reputation for it. Because he was also a band kid, and I mean, people liked him in band and whatnot. He wasn't like that bad of a person otherwise. It was just that one character trait that like set a lot of people the wrong way. Which I get. Where do I want to go? Sorry if I stumbled over my words a lot there. I, as somebody with not much, like, difference, as a straight man, I always feel the need to, like, be cautious about that because I don't want to say anything wrong to offend anyone. Not that I think you guys are gonna, like, fucking crucify me, but it's something I tiptoe around because I know everyone has sensitivities to different things. And, you know, after last stream, I apparently need to go take fucking... I need to go take, training courses. Yeah, he's scared of letting his homophobia out. Do you not remember what happened last stream, man? He said something wrong? Dude, like, Twitter's a scary place. I've said it before. I won't know if I'm canceled on Twitter until, like, 2 weeks after. Like, I'm hearing about 9/11, like, 1 week after the fact. It's like Eclipsical's done. He's over. And I'm like, what happened? It's a scary world out there. I don't say things like lightheartedly, but at the same time, when I describe the minions with the wrong terminology, you know, it gets a little dodgy. Nuka's Coordinates as punishment for making me feel slightly sad. I mean, yeah. I was watching me and Atlas have been watching this like spy comedy called Chuck lately. I mentioned it a few times on stream and I really like the show. And the main character, the most recent episode was all about the main character having to protect a like big name like pop star or whatever, or like rock star or whatever. And the guy's like, Chuck, the main character, he's like, he's in the room with all the FBI agents, and like they're talking to like the head of like their operations, and he's like, dude, people want to kill this guy all the time. There's literally a Facebook group called "I Want to Kill Tyler Martin." It's like that's just what happens. Like, who doesn't have a reason to kill him? And I just, like, you know, maybe there's a Twitter group called I Want to Kill Eclipsical. Like, you never know. You never know. Online anonymity has made people far too comfortable saying things without the risk of getting punched in the face. Yeah, real and true. No. You want to get out of there. You want to get out of there, pal. Whew. Yikes. That guy took forever to get the fuck away from that clown. Anyway, we got that. We got that. Did one of those clowns teleport away? I swear to God, there were 2 clowns over here. Unless it was you. Please don't breach. Please don't breach No White's Apple. I really don't want to deal with that. God fucking damn it! God fucking damn it! Are you kidding me? That was fucked up and cruel. I was looking at some LobCorp Legacy footage and it looks really different. Yeah, LobCorp Legacy is really interesting. I fuck with it though. I feel like, honestly, Project Moon is just such an impressive company because you can look back on everything you've done or they've done and like see how far they've come. And it's so impressive. Like, if you showed Kim Ji-hoon Limbus company footage, like, while they were developing LobCorp, I don't know if... I'd imagine Kim Ji-hoon was with Project Moon then. I mean, he's, like, the director. I know he was with them for Luna, but they've clearly grown as devs so much. Yeah. And obviously part of that does come with, like, funding and stuff, but still, funding or not, it's impressive. Anyway, amazing pivot away from the Eclipsical is scared of getting canceled on the internet conversation. Did I just watch that fucking bird that I hate running there? No, I did not. That was just an actual employee. Okay, I gotta make sure that I'm protecting these two. It was such a small room that I didn't really have much time to do anything. But you appeared right there, so I'll take that. Yeah, definitely, especially for things like Snow White's apple, Blue Star's ego weapon is a must-have. Like, on one hand, I really want Blue Star's suit. On another hand, I really want Blue Star's ego weapon. It's kind of like a mix. He's the only guy from the start of the Lobotomy Corp's development still with Project Moon. I love that. He's just such a silly, goofy guy. I wish I could attain the same level of whimsy that Kim Ji-hoon did. Okay. And then we got our black shields once Joshua gets in there, which is what I'm looking for. They should have this no problem. The only thing that I'm concerned about is the fact that there's now a vine in that hallway, but the other ones I don't really care about. Yeah, look at Joshua go. Nice. Dude, that is really good. The reoccurring black shield, so long as, what's his name, is using Moonlight. Like, that's super good. I really like it. I guess I completely glossed over that because of how late I got her in my first ever playthrough. That guy I was talking about was named Joshua. That's why I thought about it. I see. Crazy grinder pool. I've had friends who will go on like Tinder and stuff and try to like find people back from our high school days. Haven't done it in a while, but I remember it happening a lot a while back. Like when I first came here, I moved in with Parker and Atlas, who were friends from high school, but I hadn't really gone to school with them. So this was like our first continuous contact in a while. So we would like open up like Tinder and stuff and try to find them. And you'd be surprised. You can find a lot of people in there. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I've just never really been a big dating app guy, you know? That's scary. You know, I already have trouble talking to, like, those weird little voices in the funny box to my right on the right monitor. Like, what, you think I could talk to women online? Niggers. That's scary. Alright. I still want to keep working you with Censored on Fortitude. I think that's a good Fortitude investment. And the Queen of Hatred's out. How cute. Alright, all hands on deck. I want her dead. You know what? Everyone, you know, we can take a breather. But so like a Queen of Hatred breach like this, right? Holds a very specific level of danger to it. Because as it currently stands, we have a ton of employees on the bottom side here. So if the Queen of Hatred decides, I think I will turn around, that will end really poorly for us. But if she doesn't, then that ends very positively for us. Anyway, watch this shit. This is what I meant by Queen of Hatred, like, stalling. So this guy hella resists this, right? We keep him there. Gives time for everyone else to come over. And then they start kind of out-damaging it. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Everything's fine, everything's okay. Good job, everybody. Good job, team. Jesus Christ, that was scary. And then we pray she doesn't teleport on top of them. Perfect, see? And then this also works. So I think everyone from upstairs is also coming down. No, everyone from upstairs is just right there. Where's everyone from upstairs? Okay. Go kill her, please. That'd be nice. Welcome back, Full Plant. How you doing? Do we got anyone going that way? No, we don't. Huge. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Ah, see those fuck-ass vines. What? Oh my god, some of you did go that way. Really? Where? I didn't see them. This is what I mean. We can't be doing this shit in the Nuzlocke. Which I think definitely is my reckless approach to Queen of Hatred right now. So let's, for a moment, assume that I'm building a Queen of Hatred suppression squad, right? People that I want to kill Queen of Hatred. So, realistically, the Queen of Hatred is weak to white damage, okay? Now, alas, we don't have a lot of white damage weapons. And if we do, they're kind of low tier, with some exception. So, Honorio and Joshua are definitely on the roster. Followed by that, anyone with an Aleph weapon is also on the roster. Green stem people are definitely, like, considered? But I don't know, considering that it's resistant. So, I would want people then with black resistance. So, Asera's good, Mimicry's good, Lamp is good, and then John, what weapon does John have? Lamp, which is fine. And then, Lamp, you have the, yeah, 25% to make the target more vulnerable to black damage. So if John is in the team, that means that our, what is it? Where are they? Our green stemmers can also join. Then, so if I were to like send like an optimal team after Queen of Hatred, it would be Batwater Man, Asera, John. Let me go to weapons actually. It's more weapon based than armor based. Asera, Batwater Man, John. Not Sergei. Tatiana, Honorio. Probably my Exuves. Right, because of this, which assists mimicry. Censored, Moonlight. So Joshua, Yunho. So I mean, pretty much most of my lower layer guys, right? If I go here. How much can you actually do to keep the clerks out of harm's way? Next to nothing. The clerks kind of, like, I can't control them. I can't do anything. I could do this. They're shielded. That's about it. That's about the most we can do with them. But first things first, and something that might actually prove to be smart to do during the Nuzlocke is I should stop doing this. Watch and I'll explain as I go. We go there, we go there. Let's send you there, and then I want to send you there. And then you go there, and then you go there. And then now you're going to go there, and you're going to go there, and then you, I'm going to bring you right there. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and just for good measure, 10. We got 10 work orders going through right now. All right, and now this only means a few things. First off, the big and bad will be bad wolf, entirely unnecessary. I mean, yes, I do want the PE boxes for this, but not really the most necessary work order right now. Blue Star, like, okay. The piano girl, not really necessary. Censored and nothing there, like, all right, but not entirely necessary. Like, it's early on in the day, so I don't know if I want to be taking these risks. Well, I guess I do want to be taking these risks early on in the day. But obviously I keep it that way throughout the whole day. And that can become a problem really quickly. Because now let's assume that I sent John over to go work with Big Bird, right? Go work with Big Bird, John. And now let's assume in that time, Queen of Hatred breached. Breached? What? I thought I was at 3. I thought I was, okay, whatever. But let's assume in that time, well, actually, no, that's even better. I wasn't keeping good enough track of my Kleipov counter, so now I got to do risky work with Queen of Hatred. By sending all of my employees out and about, there are so many active variables in play right now that it is just more dangerous if anything happens. Let's say you panicked while working with Censored. I don't know where Honorio is. Well, let's say Honorio was working. Like, let's say Honorio was out of service, then I wouldn't be able to go save you right away, right? And because of your nature as an employee, you will kill yourself if you do not get things sorted in time. Or let's say, same thing happened with Blue Star. Or let's say Queen of Hatred breached. Like, sending all of my employees out in bulk is dangerous. And specifically in Nuzlocke standards and preparation, right? There is an important emphasis on, like, just, you know, if I need to, just cycle employees in and out of Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. You know, if I'm trying to train all these guys for justice, dedicate 2 Quiet Bluff counters worth just to doing that. And that is better than trying to multitask all these different things at once. I mean, it's not because of the fact that, I'm going to lay Meltdown. I don't like you. Because yes, I do need to work with my Aleph and my WoWs on a schedule, because otherwise the Kleiploff shit will make them more annoying to work with, which I get, but still, you know, like, okay, Big and Will Be Bad Wolf is fine, we can get Cobalt Scar, like, yes, if I want to work with Censored, I can only work with him once per level, but, like, those can be more strategically dealt with. Hi, you're good, let's go. But if I'm just trying to do some fodder work like this, like, just let him go, you know? Like, ignore everyone else in the fucking facility. Like, yeah, Aleph this, Aleph that. I don't really care. Just let him work with Funeral. And we can sit here and we can chat. You're all good, Amity. Have a good lark. No obligations. Which is a lie. You're actually being held at gunpoint to be here. But, you know, no obligations to chat at the very least. Let me do this real quick. Did I just hear a pipe bomb counter? What is a pipe bomb counter? What? Like... Speaking of guns, how early can you get bullets? Here. Red, white, and black shield bullets are all the researches of Central Command. So you know what we're going to start doing, actually? So, okay. Go work with Funerals of the Dead Butterflies. Right now. No, not Punishing Bird. I am going to keep working with you. Dreaming Current is crucial to have up by the end of the day. But, you know, the human brain can only do X, Y, and Z amount of tasks at once, right? So, you know, just keeping an eye on Funeral of the Dead Butterflies and Dreaming Current is probably a much smarter idea than trying to pay attention to Funeral of the Dead Butterfly, Censored, nothing there. Scarecrow, Wisdom, Blue Star, Big Bird, Dreaming Current, Snow White's Apple, Big and Will Be Bad, Wolf, Night of Despair, Naked Dust. You know, it becomes a little bit much. But now I know, all right, you're working on that. I have all my employees out here, ready to beat the shit out of this guy. Everyone go kill him. Oh my god, do you guys actually try to, like, go in? Hey, get the fuck back there. And now we get rid of Funeral, and we kick some ass. Actually, weird. I did not know that Solemn Lament was actually the best thing to use against Funeral. That's really weird. Referring to the way you say pipe off counter, pipe bomb counter. Pipe bomb counter is how many pipe bombs I send to your home every stream. What are we at right now? Can you remind me? Sorry. You told me before stream. I couldn't remember. Okay. Is the gebura upgrade where it, like, lowers the Kleiploff? Yeah, I can see how you see your pipe bomb now. The, like, Kleiploff deterrents mean that, like, these become less harsh? Is that what that is? So, like, that would, like, be halved or something? Because if so, that's actually kind of hype. Longburb when? Longburb is on the radar. I do want to get that funny Longburb. Okay. Queen of Hatred. I'm going to send you in for. And we're going to wait. You see the skills the new Faust idea has? She looks to just be really good in general. I looked at it a little bit. However, I prefer to look at the ID when they are actually, like, launched. Solely because I go insane trying to process where it's like, when it has X amount of count, give X amount more damage. And I'm like, it becomes a little bit too much. I get a little bit annoyed. Feels like I'm trying to, like, decipher, like, hieroglyphics. Hello. The confirmed numbers. Yeah, I prefer those. So, like, while I do like the graphic that, like, we get every time a new ID releases, I go insane fucking, like, trying to even comprehend it. I'll take a hydrate. Give me 1 sec. Let me get all these guys to the respective posts. Oh, I completely ignored the first ad break now that I thought about it. I'm sorry. I'm an awful streamer. All right. I have trouble reading the graphic because the text is so small. Yeah, that too. You're right. And it's just, like, formatted weird, and, like, I can't see, like, what the exact things are. Like, I get why they do it, because they have to account for the different uptie tiers, I guess, but either that or some other weird-ass reason. How do I know if you're weak to red damage? Did it change? You're definitely doing more damage. I don't know. Reminder, we are trying to get Snow White's Ego Gift on you. My stream's dying. Me and you are not the same. I think Blackrock was referring to a different graphic, but I hope stream's not dying. We're good. All right, yeah. So we're just literally gonna put everybody outside of this room, and this is going to be the Funeral of the Dead Butterflies suppression team. And every single time this guy even dares step out of his containment chamber, we will have 8,000 armed men ready to eviscerate him. Actually, I'm not even going to risk working with Sensor now that you're at max. I don't even care. I can work with Sensor to get the stuff up another day. Gebura suppression's still a long way out. I don't know if I wanted to do that. That's okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, step right up. Step right up. Place your fucking bets. Will Funeral of the Dead Butterflies be able to survive 1,000 LobCorp employees? All sent to his exact location. I don't know. It's a tough fight. Moving on. I'm literally just going to keep doing this because I need to suppress HE abnormalities. I guess I can also work with Forsaken Murder while we're at it. Here, hang on. You go piss off Funeral some more. And then I'm going to send down... What are you weak to, pal? Weak to black damage? You're weak to everything, actually. I think you have the base weaknesses. You do. You're the base weaknesses that my employees have. So let's see. Anyone with, like, a notable enough WoW weapon? Why are all of you just using the standard riot stick? The fuck? Why do I have so many weaponless employees? The hell happened? Weird. Okay. I have no fucking clue. You know what? Solemn Lament. Get down there. And then you're taking one weaponless chud with you. There you go. One anomaly versus 100 employees. Hey, so there's a few that could win. I have faith in a few of them. All right, I need to go actually do work with you again. All right. And hey, this is getting this guy's justice up. That's going to be justice 5 by the end of the day. I'm telling you, I think I said this last time. Sergey's on their way to become like a pretty solid employee. I believe in Sergey. Okay, so we're sending in Geonin. You're going to get hurt a lot, and you're weak to red damage. But it is a fucking Teth. If you die, I will be very, very disappointed. Do that. Do that. Old belief and promise breaches containment. Old belief and promise. Which one's that? Old faith and good promise? Can that happen if it melts down? Yeah, all right. And then this guy's going to get murdered forsakenly, and it's going to be great. Yep, all right. And then you're just going to be boxing it, and then you guys are going to get sent to the odd dimension, which is A-okay. Fuck him up! Look at that. Solemn lament recorded as being useful for the first time ever. Alright. And honestly, Forsaken Murderer is a lot easier to breach anyway, so you guys go back to your regularly scheduled programming. You're fine now, right? Yeah, I believe in you. Hey, you got +1 on the repression work. Did you know that, what is it? The amount of XP you get isn't directly tied to the work success chance. It's tied to a formula of damage taken, P boxes generated, abnormality risk level, and the respective level of whatever the employee is working with. It's called Old Faith. Old Faith and Promise. Right there. Amazon Prime soccer flavor. What fucking... Are you talking about Funeral of the Dead Butterflies? The black and white color scheme. Sorry, I am leaning back right now, so I apologize if I'm not perfectly centered in my camera. As a film student, it's bothering me. How dare I not be complying to my teachings? Honestly, the mix of these guys breaching might have actually suppressed Queen of Hatred's Bloodlust for now. Let's see. Let's send... I gotta keep the Justice level 3s working with him for now, because it's a lot easier to level someone up at Justice level 3 than it is 4, which ties into that formula I was just talking about. Let me see. Alright, send that guy up there. I do have to slowly research backwards clock. I may make 2 new employees tomorrow to send them to We Can Change Anything. Just because I do need that done. I was just waiting for level 3 employees because they last longer. You know, they give more fuel to the blood machine. Meltdown's gonna happen, I'm aware. Yep, Zee's chilled. Hell yeah. And now we take care of you, who I just kind of keep around for fun. Sorry, but having fucking today's shy look in the midst of everything else in here is just so funny. Like, yeah. We cannot lose today. They got the ego gift. They got the green stem ego gift. Wait, that's massive. We cannot lose today. That is a 3% chance. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Locking the fuck in real quick. Okay. I'm aware of the noon. The indigo noon. That's sweepers. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Go work with Blue Star. Go work with Piano Chick. 3% chance is not too bad of a gift chance. It's not, but when you want it, you don't get it as easily. So, and I'd rather it sooner rather than later. And if we can lock it in and have them keep it, actually, speaking of which, where are you? I said this before, but getting Snow White's Apple Ego gift, if you have her weapon, is basically upgrading it to an Aleph weapon. Like, or at least on similar tier. Okay, and then Brooch, lock that in. Lock it the fuck in. How about agents level 4 or higher? No. Please. I'm begging you. Please. Do you give a Brooch? Imagine. Dude, if you replace my fucking Brooch, I will be pissed. I will be livid. I will never recover. I will fucking distort. You hear me? Okay, you kept your Brooch. Kept your Brooch. Kept your cute little Brooch. Cute Brooch. What? Why isn't it locking? I want it to locked. Maybe I have to do it outside of the day, which I didn't think that was how that worked. Or maybe it's because I got it today. Maybe I have to finish the day before I can lock it. I have no idea. But I'm begging right now. I'm begging. Ooh. Can I get Army and Black Ego gift for my employees using their Ego gear? Oh, do they have a similar thing? Yeah, it's just like 13 to 21 is crazy work. What? Huh? Why? What? What the fuck did that? Did it melt down? Oh my god, did I not notice it was melting down? It was. It was melting down. All right. Big and Will Be Bad Wolf is a red damage dealing abnormality. I need to be... Okay. So they are going to be weak to pretty much everything. They take enough damage from everything that it's not a big deal. I need all of Central Command on this, all of Disciplinary Team on this, and all of Upper Central Command on this. It's time to show off your new fucking weapons, guys. Training Team, I'm going to take Solemn Lament from. I'm going to take the Xuve, and I'm going to leave it from there. Okay. Yeah, fuck you, pal. Okay. Yeah, you don't do that much damage. This is fine. Okay. Dumbfuck is going to run away, like, any minute now. Nice heal. Okay. Hang on. This is fine. This is fine. So, yeah, you're going to go fuck off to literally the dead opposite side of the facility. All right. I need all of you guys over here and all of you guys over here. Did Alex die? No, I think Alex is still alive somewhere. I might be wrong. Hang on. No, yeah, there's Alex. Right there. The funny dreaming current. Or whatever it is. Like, dude, you suck so much ass! I hate you. I hate you so much. Like, you should not just be able to run to the opposite end of my facility and just not give a fuck. Okay. But this is fine. He's got that dog in him. Okay. Yes, go, my clerks. Go, my clerks. Do 0 damage to him, my clerks. You got this. No, no. Survive. Survive, my clerk. Survive. All right, they were not having it. Okay, they're running. Fuck, and they're destined to be all the way back down there. Okay. That's fine. Actually, you know what? It would be a better idea for me to send everybody that I need on it down here. Preemptively. That way, when you do eventually do your thing. Also, Big Bird is close to breach. I gotta be careful of that. Very close. Oh, shit. You're fine. You're fine. Because you will be going down there. So if I just have everybody set to jump the guy once he gets down there, we'll be fine. Bro, are you fucking with me? Go home. What? I think I need to damage it first. I might need to damage it first. All right, you two. I'm sending on Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. Big Bird is in an empty department right now, so I have nothing to worry about on that front. You guys need to kill this guy with hammers. Okay, just because I'm scared. Okay. This is good. And we got 2 more coming up. Okay, yeah, woo! Sorry, I have a cat. He meows. I don't like this barking shit. Challenge Big Bird to a staring contest. I don't think I want to. You blinked. 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 Do you have to, like, choose an eye to stare at? Why not just use mimicry on the wolf? Well, I am. It's just mimicry is right down here. Everybody was waiting to jump this guy once he got here. Which is stupid because fucking damage resistant. Okay. Like, all right, man. Whatever. Where are you even going? Oh, why are you red? Hello. What does that mean? Red wolf. Big and will be red wolf. Why is it red? Okay. Okay, you go there, you go there. We watch Big Bird just in case. Okay. Like, I don't have an inherent problem with, like, the suppression or, like, the power level of Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. It's just, what are you doing? Go home. Fuck you, dude. Why is this game called Lobotomy Corp? I think it was just like a fun stylistic choice. I think it's because Enkafelon, which is like the primary thing they extract, is meant to be. I feel like you like influence the entire department when red or something. I'm scared. Enkafelon, which is like the primary thing that LobCorp produces, if I remember correctly. Okay, you're fine. Is like a produced from, like, the mind or something. I'm begging you! I'm on my hands and fucking knees! Ooh, come on, team. Let's blow this guy's house down. Let's blow this guy. Come on, team. You know what? You guys got this. Okay. And fuck you. I despise that fucking... I was about to say bird. That wolf. Alright. And now that is just as bad. Isn't it? Alright. Everybody go home. Go home, everybody. Go home. Go home. Go home. I mean, like, don't go home, but go home. Just because I need to separate the weak from the strong. Okay. Yeah, something like that. I love it when people try to, like, explain what Lobotomy Corp's about. So they just, like, have, like, a mishmash of, like, 8,000 different games. Okay, there you are. I was going to say, I saw someone with it. I was tripping up. Okay. Now you get that. And then hopefully make him weaker to red damage for mimicry, because that would be awesome. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? It's you. You're our lucky contestant. Honorio? Nope. I don't know who. Sheen? Probably Sheen. Okay. Well, Sheen's good now. Okay. There we go. I think. Right, Sheen? Yeah, Sheen's fine. Okay. We keep going. We keep going. Keep going. Nobody in here. Fuck yeah. Alright, dumbass bird dealt with. Phew. That was scary. But hey, we did it with 0 casualties, as far as I'm aware. Which is nice. Seems like a fine title. The Minecraft fuckery is everywhere in this game. Yeah. Yeah. See, you're lobotomizing, like, the part of your brain that needs, like, to feel emotions. You understand? You're getting rid of all of your emotions. You just have to sit there and watch as your valued employees die and suffer. That's awful and evil and shit. Alright. One more use of backwards clock for the road. And then you are going to go here. It's a friends but using SCP, but as a micromanagement sim. Yeah, SCP is probably like one of the most popular, like, it's probably the, like, best way you have to describe what Lobotomy Corp, like, encompasses, you know? Just because the nature of the abnormalities, like, is very SCP reminiscent. Sure, go do that. I mean, hey, if you can manage to get the thing... Actually, no, you're, like, hella, like, dead against black damage. So I lied. And now with these guys, let's continue leveling their shit up. Like, on one hand, I want to send these guys to work on their fortitude. On the other hand, like, I'm scared they're going to die. You have a cool video on your channel where Arium breaches and the train kills the rest. Yeah, that was like a very weird one-off video I made. Because I was trying to, like, put out, like, something shorter. So I was like, what if I just describe the pain and suffering of Lobotomy Corporation? And it was a dumb video, but it's fun. Please, I'm fucking begging you hit the 15. Oh my god. See, getting a good work result prevents them from getting gooped. I think. Oh, you have Knight of Despair's ego gift. Holy shit. I realized that. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. All right. I was nervous. But yeah, that, like, Naked Nest is such a toss-up when trying to train. Because, I mean, you work well with high fortitude, but, like, kind of need, like, temperance and other stuff. Speaking of temperance, I should probably do some degree of temperance work on you. Okay, I don't really need to work with Big Bird. I mean, like, really, Funeral of the Dead Butterflies is, like, the one that I'm trying to train with right now. I mean, I can also use Redolta, which is good. We have enough energy. We could, I mean, we have a few days. We've cleared our mission. We've done some half-decent training. We could just call it, you know? But I kind of want some, like... I really want Dreaming Current stuff. Just such good gear, you know? Run an ad! Why on earth would you do this? Why would you do this? Why not? Fair enough. Alright, I mean, I respect it. But, hey, I mean, hey, this gets you guys your ad break earlier. Which, I guess gives you longer without mid-rolls. Sure. Sure, have fun. Sure, have fun. Have fun. Okay. I asked Jorker to look into the, what is it? To look into, the funny LobCorp mod. And he says, on a date right now. Basically, on a date right now. Fuck off with this stupid shit. When was the last time Run an Ad was redeemed? A while ago. Typically, the way that ads go is that somebody redeems Run an Ad, then they promptly get timed out with Freddles. That's typically the ad pipeline. So I think there was just like a fear instilled in everyone's hearts. Okay. So, here's the question. Do I think I could take sweepers? Because I got no idea. Sweepers are scary. Alright? This is not a night in the back streets. It's a night in a nest. If I can take the sweepers, I get 1 or 2 more chances to mess with stuff. How tough are the sweepers? That's probably... That's a good point, actually. I'm scared of them because I don't know much about them. We should look it up. No, we do this. That's what we do. So the sweepers. They look goofy as hell. But, there's a lot of them. I think that's 2 stacked on top of each other. No, it's not. They just look weird like that, I think. But there's a lot of sweepers. Actually, there's not. It just seems like for some reason most of them have decided to target the upper layers. They had quite a glow up. Yeah, I like them. What are you guys weak to? White. Okay. So they deal black damage, which is actually really good against my guy with the fucking Solemn Lament. But they're healing on hit, which is scary. So they're kind of in a big tussle right now. And there's a lot of them, which is even more scary. Let's go send Zuve over there. Let's go send you guys here. And you guys, I want over here. These guys don't look like they're doing their hottest. What? I thought I had employees here. What happened to them? Where are you guys going? What? Why are you guys going home? What? You were not sentenced to go home. Okay, that's fine. Oh, but like, look at that. Oh, that's scary. Okay. But you're also weak to black damage, so that's kind of expected. Oh my god, they literally have fucking trash disposal, man. They're actually trash disposaling my employees. Okay. You go there. Help deal with that other sweeper. And I think they are limited to single targets. What is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. You guys are fucking fine. Where are my employees? Where are my employees? Suppressing. What are you fucking suppressing? What? Suppressing what? Where are my employees? Oh, hello guys. What are you doing over here? Stop it. No, you guys are not built for this shit. You guys are by no means built for this shit. Okay. Like they've seen better days. I think it's just you in here. At least right now. Like, okay, see, then they do good damage, so they got them. It's the fact that everyone's like, no one's fucking staying where they're supposed to deal with the rest of the sweepers. Okay. I want you guys up on that sweeper. And then these sweepers up here, I want... Central Command. I want you guys there. Unless I want to, like, send all of you guys there. No, you guys need to leave. You guys need to leave. I don't think they're really built for sweeper duty. Can someone explain the story plot of this to me? We're going to be going over the story again during the actual Loblocke. But right now, we're just the manager. That's all you need to know. And we're trying to sow the seeds. We're just a farmer. Efflorest Ego Farm Watch. The nice thing about the sweepers is they don't, like, teleport to the middle of fuck all nowhere. Okay. Isn't there one sweeper still around? Yes. You. And I think these guys got him. The one control team employee dead is nothing because I don't really attach much value to them. Because they are stupid and dumb and I hate them. But that's fine. Scary ass sweepers. Sorry, I got locked in for them. And then I think you die and all is good with the world. Yes. That is the play. Holy shit. All right. Nice. Scary, but nice. They are... I think we got bad spawns. I think having to deal with sweepers in the middle of all of the upper layers is bad. I think post gebura suppression, I am going to be keeping my philosophy where I keep, like, an Aleph employee, at least one or two just up here. Like, I used to keep one in every single department, but that really depends. But just having, like, a plethora of Aleph employees. And getting gebura suppression done before our first day one is so important due to the fact that we want as much gear as we can fucking get, and that includes all of this shit. Especially since if by some chance someone with Aleph gear dies and we have to keep going with the day and it's not a full wipe, if it's a full wipe, we're already in a shit enough spot. If it isn't a full wipe, then we still lose Aleph gear. If anyone with Aleph gear dies, they die. That's the main takeaway. I am definitely getting Sound of a Star. I refuse to be foolish and not get it. So instead of working with Oppression, I'm going to work with Insight. So I'm going to keep working with these guys because I can deal with the Kleiploff counters decreasing. Queen of Hatred is going to be fine for the next 2 meltdowns, which is great. I can keep these guys working on Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. I'll send you in for Night of Despair work for fun. And other than that, we're good. We're okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. Scary sweepers. I guess their big thing is they do black damage, which I gotta keep in mind, and they heal. But other than that, if I had to, like, rank them on the noon scale, I would probably rather sweepers over a green noon. Does Queen of Hatred 3-death thing carry between meltdowns? No. So it has to be the preceding meltdown. That's the one it's gotta be. Alright, anyway. Blue Star Ego Weapon. Thank God. Now, Dreaming Current, our goal right now is to get as many Ego Suits as possible. Dreaming Current's weapon kinda sucks. Kinda doesn't. Okay. Dreaming Current's weapon sucks against things that resist white damage, but is good against things that are weak to white damage. Because if something has a 0.5 endurance, you are dealing like 1 to 2 damage with every shot. Okay? But if it's weak, you're dealing like 3 to 6 damage every shot. Something like that. Which is pretty good. Your stream streak died? Damn, all of you are apparently getting awful stream streak luck. Holy shit. This is just a new reset. Like, it's the Eclipsical stream streak reset arc. Brains, you gotta do it too. Everyone's gotta do it. Please hand in your stream streaks by the end of the Eclipsical stream, otherwise you will be murdered. Buy nothing there. And your likeness will be used for various crimes. No thanks, I'm good. I don't know. I don't make the rules. The debt collectors will come to your house. Order will be restored. Okay. Go for that. Dreaming current ego will be good for panicking employees who are running. That is true. I'm not saying I don't want it. I'm saying the armor is better because the amount of poor schnooks we have up here who are wearing, like, fuck-ass Teth gear, like, you know, or, like, you know, a green stem is currently wearing Christmas. That ain't right. That ain't right. You know? That is not the natural order of things. I think I'm good, too. I've got dogs. They can deal with the debt collectors. I see. Who will win, the Eclipsical debt collectors or your dogs? We shall see. Place your bets. We can gamble on it, chat. No way. So kind of you to present us with this glorious gambling opportunity. But yeah, then we'll deal with the meltdown just fine. Keep doing this. And yeah, we're kind of chilling like a villain. And I'm still working with these guys. So just go with Blue Star, go with Dreaming Current, and go with, okay, Punishing Bird scared the shit out of me. And go with Funeral. If I just keep cycling those guys, I should be fine by day's end. And honestly, I can let Blue Star get down quite a bit. Because, like, our repression work with Blue Star was already on lowish odds. And this is 150, so we only need probably, I'd say, like 3 or 4 more good work results. Yeah, just keep going. Have fun. That is another one. And then I'm going to send one of you to work with Funeral. And then while the counter is going, we figure things out. No way the dogs let me down. I don't know. Can never trust those dogs. They'd sell you out just for a bone. Literally. Okay. What is it? Exuvier's armor is so weird. The, apparently it's 1.2. But on you, it's 1.1. Why? Is it your ego gift? Brooch noise. No. I have no idea. I have no idea why your resistances are slightly higher. Or lower, I guess. Can your debt collectors handle geese? Yeah, we have a Canada division, don't worry. I have my ops up there. I'm on top of it. Okay, well, actually, I need you to go in because you're my best black damage resist. How about what the other options need for you to be to choose a death-sensitive abno? What does that mean? Like, what does that mean? Death-sensitive abno. All abnos are death-sensitive if you try hard enough. You could, in theory, die to one sin. Well, I guess panic. Do you know where I live? They'll figure it out. I don't deal with that. That's not my department. I'm just the front. The front man. Squid Games. Sorry. Dreaming Current. Okay. Clinical counter lowers when X amount of employees die. Oh, like, what is it? Like you. I'd have to be like, so let's say I'm like between like Mountain of Smiling Bodies, and I don't know if I'm prepared for Mountain of Smiling Bodies. My other options would have to be probably White Knight, and that fuck-ass baby that I hate, probably Nameless Fetus, or Melting Love if Melting Love is on there. Melting Love's another Aleph that I just don't want to work with. Okay. Trying to think about who else. Obviously, like, I'd say the train, but that doesn't work because it's an item abno. Okay, and now we kind of just keep doing this. I want these guys. The goal is to eventually have all of these guys be level 5 employees. That's the end goal with all of them. Would that also just be hella unfair? What would? Dealing with Melting Love is fine. Just torture her 24/7. That's fucked up, man. I'm not a big Melting Love guy. Just a bit of a pain in the ass. Boop, 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 boop. I got this, like, cute little, like, comic in my recommended the other day for Lobotomy Corporation. And there was, like, a little melting love, and there was a bunch of employees, and the art style was really good. And I couldn't understand a single fucking word because it was all in Korean. I was like, wow, this is awesome. I wish I could read it. I gotta learn to read and speak Korean just so that I can become a true Project Moon fan. I mean, if I ever want the Ham Ham Pang Pang trip to be real, you know? Can we see it? I'd have to go find it again. And not like I know the fucking title because of the language. And I don't feel like dealing or digging through my history right now. I got bigger fish to fry. All right, I think I'm getting a little ahead of myself. I'm kind of running around. I'm kind of sending people to work wherever I want. Also, Amber Dusk. I could deal with that. But we don't have the mission of complete a midnight ordeal. Why don't we have that mission? We're supposed to have a mission for that, were we not? I think that's later on. Anyway, if I do one more of these, I should be able to be bald. Clerk permadeath, you would completely trivialize death-sensitive abnos, but remove the slight buff of clerk benefits. I mean, yeah. Because execution bullets are also a little tricky. Because, like, it depends on, like, if I don't have execution bullets, it's an entirely different thing. Execution bullets, I kind of use in moderation. I don't really clear all my clerks out. I know there's all, like, different things that they do, but I know that they aren't the best and they'll probably go down anyway, but was currently increasing healing efficiency by 10%. For the other ones being shit like growth rate by 1%. Even when low, it's chilling. Let's go work with you again. I think I'm just going to ping pong off these two. I mean, I guess you. No, you guys are good enough. You guys are going to be at like level fucking 80 by the end of the day. I could deal with the Amber Dusk, but I think this is too good of a work day to risk dealing with an Amber Dusk, you know? I think it's just... fuck you. I think it's just too much hassle. You can do it. I believe in you. Hey, Parker, how you doing? How goes it? I called Parker yesterday to grill him, and then I realized that I was grilling the wrong goober because while we were cleaning out the fridge, me and I was like a giant fridge clean, right? I remember getting grilled because I sent a picture of Roland in the fridge, and someone said, "Clean your fucking fridge," and I took that to heart. But so we were actually cleaning our fridge, and when you have these schmoobers like Parker and Gabe who will leave and the entire place still has some of their little residue lying around, you know, just little bits and pieces here and there. I go through the fridge and we have we would do like meal prep and stuff. So we have Tupperware containers filled with food. And for some fuck ass reason, both Parker and Gabe decided, I think I will take my bacon out of the packaging and store it in Tupperware. For what purpose? For what purpose doth thou do this? What foolish, conceivable notion inspired this, right? Like, I don't understand. And so, imagine my surprise when I'm taking out bacon in Tupperware that has been so long forgotten by its master that there is no red. It is white and green and fluffy bacon. That is what I pulled out, and it was a horrendous experience. I called Parker to grill him, and then Parker said that was Gabe, and I said, oh, okay, and then I grilled Gabe later. It was awful. It was disgusting. I was so mad. Like, I genuinely was just like, should I just like, throw out this fucking Tupperware? I didn't, because it wasn't mine, but I was quite appalled. I was quite taken aback. All right, I mean, let's do this, and then we're good. I'm not going to go any further into the Dusk Ordeal than I need to. Like, I could, and I could keep going, but as time goes on, shit can hit the fan a lot quicker. But yeah, I have not recovered. Gabe left 2 flash drives up here, and I will be returning them filled with illegal government documents, and he will die. That's fine. I think we're good. 1 employee dead. We're chilling. And look at that. We got Justice level 5 on Joshua. Lovely. That puts Joshua really up there because Joshua has one of our best weapons. Same with Sergey, which puts him right on the cusp of being a full level 5. Alex is now also a level 5. There you go. Anastasia as well. And Juliet. Look at all those level 5s. Oh, beautiful. And some general stuff on the other fronts too, which I love to see. And as we level up employee temperance and just levels overall, it kind of opens up new ways to train them. Why must stuff rot, dude? It sucks. Yeah, whoever invented that rot shit sucks. I think nothing should decompose. Even if this turns to be a curse, I will love this curse like a blessing. Its scale would never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. I don't know what that is. Feel an abdominal pain and a tingling sensation in your neck. The best thing you can do now is look at the great blue sky you'll never get to see again. Who the fuck are these guys? I don't remember. Apo hit early. Oh shit, is this Judgment Bird? Oh shit. Little Prince, Judgment Bird, Queen Bee. I gotta do it. Like from Limbus Company. Like from guys, it's like from Limbus Company. Guys, it's from Limbus Company. Agony and rage mix blending together in the mist. One can determine if the smoke is responsible for the madness or the cries of agony speed forth from the smoke. All right. Anyway. And we will be reading this in the full run. The task I gave you was pretty easy. Fuck you. I suppressed 5 WoW abnormalities. Thankfully, it's not telling me unique, which I'm okay with. Is it time for the birds to bird? It is time for the birds to bird. I don't think Cheesehead's mission will be getting done today. Oh, boy. But, okay. Genuinely, I am curious as to if we can take Apoc Bird early. Can good management deal with Apocalypse Bird is what I want to figure out. Because that greatly determines if we would make a decision like this in the actual run. And I need to first or second try it in order to even consider it. What does Bird Up actually do for you? You will see. Anyway. So yeah, the movement speed of an abnormality will be reduced. Contact the rabbits. Oh, that's what you are. Okay. I thought you were something else. Execution bullets is definitely the most important one. Rabbit team is whatever. Yeah, no, definitely employing execution bullets. Kill bullets work with the Queen of Hatred 3 kills thing? I think it does. I think so. I have to make sure I never, ever... Also, ooh, we're imprinted. I have to make sure I never, ever accidentally, pew execution bullet an employee. That would suck ass. Completely worth doing. You'll see how it goes. Yeah, also having employees get a good ego gift and ego gear that's goated. Probably the best ego gear in the game. Which is again why I sit here and consider maybe, just maybe. I'm going to need someone with good pale resist in here. Which would likely go to Bat Warden then. Because you are neutral at the very least on pale. But let me see. Are there any ego suits that are specifically resistant? Ah, Honorio. You know what? Sure. Yeah, no, this is your time. Go for it. And I really don't need another employee down here, so I'm okay with this. We got everything we need over here. Honestly, I might start sending people down here to train. Paradise Lost, but that's a bad idea. You're giving yourself a worse train. You're giving yourself a train where if it breaches, it's over. Anyway, so we did get Cobalt Scar. And we do have all of this shit now, which is really nice. We got 3 new ego gear we can give to people. And then we did lose someone up here. So I'm going to get a plucky newbie for this. All right. So you're actually a draconian senior. My fucking apologies. And then I will be getting these 2 fucking idiots for fodder for the machine. That's what you guys will be doing today. I hope you guys have a great first day here in the Lobotomy Corporation. Actually, one of those guys, it's not even their first day. All right, so let's take a look around. Look at this department's all full and shit. So these are the elite. I think it's time, actually, we do a little bit of reorganizing. We don't need you up here. Nor do we need you up here. Nor do we need you up here. A new dawn rises where my level 5 employees will be graduating their stupid little teams and moving down for bigger and better things in the world. In terms of training, I will be sending Sergey in all your glory. You shall be sent in fortitude and temperance. You shall be sent right here because I can train you on those two. It's going to be rough, but I believe in you, Sergey. You're my guy. I always knew you had some hidden potential, and you're going to realize it down here. All right? Spoken like a true manager. I got this. However, that does leave me with a question of I'm going to need good red and black resistance on you. And I can't put you on that. Dread. Halen! Halen, you will be graduating from your shell as a what is it? Exuvier wearer. And you will finally graduate and become a proud, you are not even wearing that anymore. Thank you. Become a proud member of the Blue Star community. You also can't wield Blue Star. You're going in here. And that's fine. Halen, I'm going to give you just ecstasy. And you're going to hold on to what you have. Goofy ass ego gear. You also need a new weapon. And I will give you Cobalt Scar. You will be quite the unit. As for the rest, we don't have many new weapons, all things considered. Because we didn't get anything from the funny guy. And now you, our solemn lamenter. You're going to go up here. Still be a little versatile. Now, the question of the day. Wait. I got an idea. So, all right, a little bit of mixy matching. So you're pretty close up there, Sarah. So you are going to get Sound of a Star, okay? Just according to the current SP status, and Sound of a Star. You're moving up in the world. Sergey, you are going to become the new In the Name of Love and Hate wielder because of the ability to resist a shit ton of black damage, which does leave me with an open position for both Cobalt Scar and a good ego suit, which I think is going to come down to you. No, because you're kind of shit, actually. Then who is that going to come down to? I don't know. It's the LCB regular checkup on all my employees. All right, so genuinely, Alex? Go for it. Yeah, all right. And then we'll start working Alex on Fortitude. And if Alex gets Fortitude up, then we'll be chilling. And that's really good. So that means now we have to figure out who to give our spare ecstasy to. Preferably... Okay, first off, you guys still don't have fucking weapons. Why? Boom, boom. Also, I really like saying I have to give my employees my spare ecstasy. Like, sure, man. You're a green stem. I feel like a green stem deserves an ecstasy. Like, I might move you down. Like, I feel like you are honestly not in the right place. As for you, you're at least gonna get a Christmas. Can I have one more Christmas? No, I can't. I lied. Who down here? You. You at the very least get an ecstasy. How about that? I think that's good. And then we do have another spare Christmas that we can allocate up here. Yeah, that is honestly an improvement over whatever you were wearing beforehand. And then, okay. Then you guys are gonna die, and it's gonna be funny. And then, yeah, I think that is a good employee rearrangement. I think, you know, they got some decent, like, hybrids. Some of them are wearing, like, what they're supposed to have. Some of them aren't. We do got 2 rocket launcher guys in welfare team, which I might move around eventually. But central command right in the middle of it all is 2 Aleph, which is kind of nice. I like that. And then, yeah, so let's suppress 5 WoW abnormalities. That's all we got to do. And then we can get whatever Cheesehead has for us. Cobalt Scar weapon, Red Scar coat. Do those sync in any way? Those synergize? Can cause additional red damage for a certain amount of time. Weapon damage plus 60% when the employee's damage is less than 50 HP. However, if employees attack in that state, they may cause collateral damage to employees in range. Note that down. No. Of course not. Okay. Make sure punishing bird is while you suppress. What do you mean? Alright. Well, first things first. I would like to make sure... Are you repression? I want to make sure that you're all good. So, we do have the birds right now, but I'm not as concerned about them. No, okay, you're getting your ass kicked. You're getting your ass kicked. You're getting your fucking ass kicked. Yuckers. 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 Okay. That's fine. Jesus Christ. Okay, not repression work. Hopefully you don't get pissed. You don't have like a 1, do you? Nope, you're fine. Probably insight then if I had to guess. But yeah, so yes, now we are in a dangerous ass state because at any given time, Apocalypse Bird can break out. The goal is to not let that happen, obviously. So the play is to attempt to get, I did not want to do instinct work with you, but all right, it's fucking working. The play is to get this weapon first. Get Justicia first. Then we can start worrying about Apocalypse Bird. But if we don't have Justicia, I think we'll have a significantly worse time. Yeah, if Big Bird gets out while Punishing Bird's out, shit hits the fan, I know. So yes, you are Insight. If they have high level Insight, then yes, Insight's the play. Insight is the way to go. All right, cool. Which is good, actually, because it's getting your Insight up. As for the rest of literally everything, we got Blue Star's weapon. We still want some Dream and Current work to be done. But other than that, it's kind of just we figure it out as we go type of deal. We do have some new employees that we've sent around. So like it might be good to just kind of send them to different areas. And then you're chilling. I don't know. It's a very... I feel like today is very much a just train what I can. But for the most part, we're cruising along. Like, you guys will deal with that as you go. I would love to dedicate all of you to training Fortitude, but the best thing I have for you to train Fortitude on is this thing. And I don't know about you guys, but that would fucking suck. If I had to guess. Who would I want taking Night of Despair? Honestly, Sergey, you go do Night of Despair. I think that'd be fun. Alright. And Funny Longbird is chilling. Or Judgment Bird, but same thing, really. And, okay. Okay, do we want to try Apocalypse Bird? Do we want to just try it and see what we can do? I think it would be funny. I think it would be funny. Stating for the record that I think it will be funny. But not only do I think it would be funny, I think it would be a good way to test. Apocalypse Bird can only fit in large rooms. So we can definitely spread out our higher employees and leave them be. which is probably what I'm going to do while I figure things out. As for the rest of this, let me think. Figure out how to not get completely destroyed by Apocalypse Bird. Yeah, we'll be looking pretty good. As for everybody else, I want them all here. I want all the strong employees here, not hiding in corners. So let's get everyone to meet up. We're going to have to prepare Punishing Bird to leave. Fell into a panic. Let abnormality, lowered with a normal probability. Turn to its containment. Alright. How does the apoc bird appearing work? You'll see. I could send somebody in to try to get a bad work result. To lower the counter. But that might not be the best idea. Because that means we are potentially losing, if not getting close to losing an employee. What if I just send this guy in? What if I just go send that guy in, huh? How's that work? Now, the problem is I need to actually get the other birds out. Which I guess you could accomplish naturally, couldn't you? If I kind of just let you go out and about and kill shit. Either that or like a Queen of Hatred forced breach. That could also work. Like, sometimes it's honestly just better to let it happen. Because it's kind of hard to force this. Okay. Working enough will break out punishment. You're right, you're right. Okay, so let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do, not that. Let me do that. Let me do that. Queen of Hatred's going to start tweaking out, but that's okay. Yep. Yeah, look at Punishment Bird go. Okay, Queen of Hatred's tweaking. I'm actually going to make sure that you stay right there so that we can deal with Queen of Hatred. Though, who knows? Maybe Big Bird gets out. Honestly, maybe we don't even have to sacrifice someone. And we can use you for your original purpose. I will keep you down there, though. I mean, yeah, Queen of Hatred's going to break out. Julian died while working on Queen of Hatred. Phenomenal. I mean, hey, it's fine. We weren't going to use this guy in the suppression anyway, so I'm okay with that. That is a fate that I'm okay with. Because I didn't plan to use you anyway. Also, oh, because an employee died. Hello. I was like, why the hell are we first trumpeting already? Oh, shit balls. You resist black damage a lot. Go do that. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Screw you, man. Don't care. Don't care. Screw you, man. Oh my god, I didn't realize that it got actually longer when it got red. It's kind of cool. Okay, and then you'll be fine. I believe in you. Queen of Hatred. What is Queen of Hatred doing? Oh, you teleport on top of fucking everybody. What the hell? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Well, that's kind of fine, actually. All of you guys do that. You do that. And Sergey. So, yeah, this is my Queen of Hatred 1 cycle strategy, by the way. I just do this. She just dies. Which I don't actually want to do, considering the whole I want employees dead thing. But, I mean, you'll figure it out, won't you, Scarecrow? And everyone's alright. You're working with Censored. I wish I actually had a way to force kill employees. I should have just let her go, shouldn't I? Nah, I'll just let that dumb bird I hate out. Hello, dumb bird I hate. Leave. Go home. Normal probability. Come on. Come on. Okay, Jesus Christ. I guess we can go kill the Scarecrow. There we go. Alright. And then for you, watch him get it. You are going to inside work. Actually, it would be really funny if you did. Because pale damage is percentage based. So he's got to get enough good work results, huh? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. That's so hard, but I promise I'm having fun. Stockholm Syndrome. A classic, really. Okay. Guys, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You guys are really... They're going to get it. They're going to get it. Go! Okay. Well, shit. You got a normal. You got a normal fucking work result. Balls. Bollocks. Wait, I can work with you, huh? Work result was bad. Crap off counter increased. Who resists black damage? You resist black damage. John! Go throw. We just gotta pray that the stupid-ass bird stays out for long enough. Which I could, in theory, force by pissing it off. Or worst case scenario, I just send him back in. Yeah, I think he's going back. Okay. I could force it. I could force it. Force it. Go for it. Okay. Oh, I literally can't because you're going back. Okay, never mind. That's okay. We will just send more people to more places. And it's fine because everyone's still where they're supposed to be. Everything is still fine. I'm just not going to do something. Actually, wait. What if instead of punishing my bird, what if I do the same exact thing I was doing before for fun? Okay. And then we do this. And then we send John over here. That way, we just get the same fucking result for same fucking work. Also, there is an ad break that's telling me to run, but I'm going to snooze it. I'm going to snooze it for now, so you guys can get some ad-free apocalypse birding. Okay. I have to remember all the abilities of Apocalypse Bird, too, because I know it has some fuck-ass abilities. Okay. You ready? It's time to take down Big Bird. Okay. Brown may have died. Okay. We're good. I hope that works. You don't just have a 1 wipe off counter, do you? Once upon a time, 3 happy birds lived in a warm and lush forest. Let's do it. Entrance to the Black Forest. Can I take that down, actually? Is that a thing I can do? Can I? Can you take it down before they get there? Small bird decided to punish the creature's wrongdoings with its beak. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Never actually tried. So there goes Big Bird, or Long Bird. Yep, and 1's in there. Okay. Surprised it's only in first warning. Can we? Can we actually take down the entrance? Is that a thing we can do? He's got a lot of health. Yeah, you know, I've seen better odds. Yeah, I've seen better odds. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Depends on how long that fuck-ass bird takes to get there. We can, but not realistically. Yeah, especially with our current gear. It's a fucking Aleph, you know. And they're getting it down. So what, does that just recontain them all? Does that even count as suppressing Apocalypse Bird? Okay. Yeah, they're taking their sweet old time. You know, if I got slow bullets, I could slow down Big Bird. Nah. Their DPS leaves much to be desired. And now that we have a decent white weapon, we can maybe work on that. I mean, they're getting there, you know. They're doing well. You know, I mean, they're about to walk up, and we're about to have to go deal with all that, but they're doing well. They're not doing bad. I'm not sure I do enough damage because it's all points and resistances. Definitely Juve and Lamp. They're helping out. It's making them take more damage to black and red damage. Like, that's definitely doable, especially if we had double what we currently have right now, which is post gebura. Like, we're not getting it here, but we could. All right, now we need to get everybody out of here. I need to have everybody ready. Shout out to Moonlight. Yeah, I love my ears. But yeah, I would like to try to take that down one day. Okay. Giving Black Shield for free is insane. I've been wondering if it's like the full strength of a Black Shield or not. Like, it's just a normal Black Shield. To keep the forest peace, the Longbird weighed the sins of those who enter the forest. For Longbird scale was fair and just. To weigh any and all kinds of sins. Oh my god, and each one that goes in restores its health. That's crazy, actually. That's funny as hell. Alright, let's do this. Will this cause second warning? Probably not. I will manually put on second warning if it comes down to it. We do not fight Apocalypse Bird on first fucking warning. Big Bird with his many eyes said to watch over the forest for intruders, for Big Bird's eyes can see very far and see things we cannot see. Then in the middle of all the chaotic cries, someone shouted, "It's a beast, a big scary monster lives in the black dusky forest." There it is. I forgot that I cannot pause during Apocalypse Bird. I forgot that I cannot pause during Apocalypse Bird. I forgot that that was a thing. Alright. Well, let's do this shit. Oh my god, I literally can't turn down the fucking music because of it. I can't turn down the fucking music. Oh my fucking god. That's funny as hell. Yo, get that egg, guys. That's fine. Jesus. Okay. Move as a unit. Move as a unit, man. Move as a unit. Longbird first, I'd say. Okay. Ignore Apocalypse Bird and your billion health. Go over here. And just keep an eye out. Brown is dead. Oh, no. Brown was the one who was the sacrifice. Okay. It's really fucking hard to hear. Okay, you're doing fucking damage. I don't really know how, but you're doing damage. I should be keeping a strong... I forgot you did that! Notable ones. Notable ones that I don't want breaching. Notable ones that I don't want breaching. Okay. I don't think anyone can even get there. I think that's... I can't remember who the fuck does that. For the life of me. I don't even know. Who does do that? Alright, we'll take him down as we go. And take notes as to which one we should prioritize first. I think it's you. I think you do it. Okay? No, I think long arm's the one that prevents us from pausing. I think that's what long arm does. Which is probably why it's so fucking scary. And evil. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna get the fucking second warning at this point. Okay. Get out of there. Okay, that fuck-ass wolf that I hate. Nothing there is also out. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure things out. Employees are getting fucking hypnotized. They're still getting enchanted. Oh my god, yeah. Look. Can I not do something about you? Oh my god, I thought I could. I thought I could. Okay. Hello. The head that always gazes upon the cosmos lowered. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we can do this now. We can do this now. We can actually pause. I need everybody here. Fuck, but Apocalypse Bird is exactly where I kind of want to be. Okay. Go over there. I'm going to have to accept the fact that basically everything is coming out. Okay, I am 98% sure that this thing is the one that's breaching shit. And then you're the one that's enchanting shit. But I need to wait for Apocalypse Bird to leave. Uh-oh. You are fucked. Or not? Leave. What are you, what are your weaknesses? Why are you immune to everything? Oh, because you're fucking Apocalypse Bird. Okay. If I'm going specifically for this, I cannot have black damage going in on it. So I will need to send everybody who has everything but black damage in on this. Red damage is fine. I'm sending everybody that I can. Nope, you don't work. You, not Sergey. Red, white, red. Okay. As for everybody else, we are going to need you down here. That is Apocalypse Bird himself. You are all my black damage dealers. Everybody get down there right now. Everything is fucking happening right now. Everything is fucking out, man. So maybe the play to taking down Apocalypse Bird is more... is ignore Longbird. Go for the 2 other eggs first. I mean, realistically, oh my god, my facility is lagging like hell. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta zoom in. I think I'm rendering too much. Oh my god, my game is dying. My game is fucking dying. Oh, right. Oh, hey, are you here to join in on the fucking fun? Nothing there? Wait, actually, if nothing there is here. Great knowing you guys. Okay. Okay. Everybody needs to be up there now. Okay. And then all of you are still up here. Redolta and Scarecrow is out. Which is fine. Okay. Ad break. God damn it. Yeah. Worst things have happened. I don't really care right now. I'm not really concerned by it. You know, worst things have fucking happened. Okay, have fun. Don't get hit by that. What is happening? Samuel's dead. Why are you guys dying? Who's dying? Who? What? Samuel, Galena. Oh my fucking god. What are you guys doing? Okay, it's that team. Okay, what the fuck are you doing, Everett? Why are you almost dead? I don't even want to worry about it. Okay, Everett, I need you to go take this on. Okay. I think you solo Void Dream, if I'm being honest. Is anybody uncontrollable? No. Assume for a minute that we are in the real deal right now, and we are trying to minimize employee deaths as much as humanly possible. That fucking bird that I hate. Takers. Okay. Okay. Yep. Do your thing. You know what? You are fucking panicking, Lamau. Okay. Megahertz is about to break out, which is not a fun one to have break out. So I genuinely just need somebody to go and deal with that. Why are so many people uncontrollable? We deal with that thing, we're fine. Everett doesn't get there in time. I need somebody who's currently in here. Who has this? I think it's Anastasia. You need to get there now. Okay. Realistically, I would do this on something like day 45 when it's my last day before I can reset. Okay. That's just annoying to recontain. Dreaming current. Okay. Control team employee dead. Don't care. Okay. Big Bird's far-seeing eyes were blinded. All right. And now for the final bird. Dreaming current is about to go through there. Let's see. Everything is out right now. Everything is fucking out. But wait. What if we get you guys behind nothing there? Roundabout route. Oh my god, never mind. You guys are about to get fucking dreaming currented. Okay. That's fine. Kind of. You know, we've had better days. Go there. And I kind of just need everybody to send it. And get right there. And I'll keep an eye on who's running through. Alright, we have been third trumpeted. I repeat, we have been third trumpeted. I repeat, everything is going wrong. Everything is going wrong. They have been censored. Alright. Alright, well that might be GG. What if I backwards clocked? I'm pretty sure backwards clock does actually, like, remove the employee, though. Like, remove the employee. So I'm not going to do that. Really, really a glorious situation. All right. So, first things first, we need to figure out what egg it is that breaches these guys. And I'm just going to let it play out. I'm 98% sure it's small bird. Yep, yep, I get it. I think it is. I could be wrong. Maybe. We'll see. Is it? Yes, it is. All right. So let us retry the day with that idea in mind. Don't day restart. I want to see which Abno wins. I'd imagine in the censored versus nothing there wins. Let's play the one Beethoven song. It's the piano de piano. Whatever the fuck her name is. All right. So I want to run that back with knowledge of what each egg does in mind. So each egg, respectively, Longbird, probably the hardest to kill, is the thing that prevents me from pausing. Punishing Bird, arguably the most important, is the one that prevents me from here. Let's just set up. Let's set up while we do this. Big Bird is the one that just kind of entrances things. I don't really know what else you do. You just kind of do that. I don't really question the logistics. You just gotta do it. And then, what is it? Then, Small Bird, or whatever it is. That egg is the one that melts shit down. That is the one we need to do right away. That is the most important one. I will still be keeping all my employees in their little safety corners, which did prove to work because most of this stuff does not go into elevators or anything. As for you guys, we are going to have to. I'm gonna sort the different floors by the type of damage they do, so that we can send them all accordingly. So this will be the red, this will be the white, and this will be the black floor. We don't really have a pale damage floor. And that way I can just circle them all and then be like, all right, you're going here. I don't really want to work with Blue Star. Hey, Funny Bird, you're lowering? No, you're not lowering. Okay, if someone panics, there's a wipe off lower. That's fine. I'm just trying to get you to breach. I don't really want to do the whole Longbird thing. Mainly ones that you have are facility-wide effects or kill your employees on site. Or leave behind some employees to deal with certain admin meltdowns. Yeah. I mean, if I respond to it quick enough, I can basically get people to wherever they need to be. That's not the most difficult task. Oh, well, I'm so tired today. God. I am the yawner. Shout out to all my sleepyheads in chat. Big fan of you guys. I relate. Okay. Here, the one playing the Beethoven song, by the way, was this guy. When you breach, you just kind of do that. It's kind of silly. It's kind of goofy. I like it. All right, let's start assorting our employees. But real quick, I am going to have... I'm going to have you. Because you're just fucking mimicry. I'm going to have you do that. And the rest of you are all going to go work with your own specific schmoobers. And I'm going to pray that you melt down sooner rather than later. Because I really don't want to have to go to 2. I mean, actually, I don't really mind going to 2, but I don't want to have to. You know, it's like a whole thing. All right, you know what? I'm going to have to. So I might as well just have fun with it while I'm here. So I'm going to send you there. I'm going to send you there. I don't really have anyone else in the other department, so I'm going to be sending you there and you there. Fuck, but we're not going to get it in time for Queen of Hatred to be done our work result, which is kind of what I was looking to... Oh, wait, hang on. Doesn't this work now? Yeah, it does. All right. Kind of forgot about that fact. We could just immediately kill everybody and all is right with the world. That's really nice. I don't think it contributes to Big Bird either. I also really like how the execution bullets are just pew. Gone. Gone. Teleported to another realm. Please, I want this fucking bird out. I'm begging you. Let him out. He wants to be free. He wants to be a free bird. Okay. We're gonna grab you. And you. And chill. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Doesn't trigger most death conditions, but it does stop Queen of Hatred, which is nice. I'm okay with this. Okay, anyway, is that fucking bird that I hate going to breach now? That'll be nice. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. Good job, Punishing Bird. Alright, and then in the meantime, we will send John back to go work with you. What is your cap? 7. Alright. Just pray that we get that all taken care of in time. Please. Please. I don't want the bird to get bored and go home. There's no fucking way. Yo, I hate this fucking bird, man. Yo, I fucking hate this bird. Nah. I'm enemies with this bird. Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright, run it back, run it back. We'll just let the other guy run wild for now. I don't really care. We will have to deal with this Dawn ordeal, which I'm not a fan of. Oh, and then you didn't even get it anyway. Alright, we're dealing with the fucking Dawn ordeal. Damn bird, man. What the fuck? Alright. You guys all get that. And then... I mean, Forsaken Murderer, have fun. You have fun. Naked Nest. I mean, it's not going to end well. So I'm going to hold off on that, actually. Alright. But yeah, so... realistically, I don't tackle Apocalypse Bird till post-Gebura suppression. Because I will just be lacking the firepower as a whole. The sheer capabilities that you unlock once you have double ego is kind of nuts. Alright, everybody go to your respective locations. You do that. Some of you are just kind of going around. I don't really know. Yeah, you are. So go do that. The hardest part of Apocalypse Bird is getting him out. Well, yeah, I guess typically you aren't really intentionally trying to breach the guy, you know? It's not the normal Apocalypse Bird status quo. Hey, I mean, these clerks are fucking him up, I guess. Wait, actually, they might get him. There's no way they get him. No? Okay, they panicked when they saw Big Bird. Sounds phenomenal. Truly, we hire only the bravest employees here at the Lobotomy Corporation. Are you not gonna go fucking kill that guy? Please. Thank you. Why are half of you guys using the base weapons? Oh, right, because half of you guys are like fodder that I was gonna like kill at the start of the day today. I believe you guys got this. Here, just take an HP bullet for fun, just in case. I could have red shielded you, but HP's funnier. There we go. Good job. I'm so proud. Okay. Are you guys going for that guy? Okay, yeah, there we go. And nice. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Big Bird is out and about, which is fine. Punishing Bird is 2 away, so we are looking good. Let's keep doing this. Then we grab one there, and then we grab one. No. I will not be working with you. You are evil. Evil, I tell you. Alright. And now we wait. Calmly. Pretty please. You fucking bird, man. You bird. You fucking stupid bird. Oh my god. I'm just trying to work here. I'm trying to work. I'm trying to do my fucking job, man. And you won't let me do shit. You won't let me do shit. You won't set it for nearly half the energy production. I am going to be done the day by the time that I can even interact with this fucking bird. God forbid I summon the apocalypse. God forbid. God forbid I do anything. Alright, we're on 1. There we fucking go. Jesus Christ. Happy Tuesday, everyone. We've been here for 24 whole hours trying to get this bird. Okay. Just let all that happen. Hey, these clerks, they're getting the portal down. I believe in them. Let all these guys chill. And nobody should die in the process, because Big Bird doesn't try to kill anyone. Small Bird decided to punish the creature's wrongdoings with its beak. Oh, I should be sorting my employees by damage right now. That is, what am I doing? I am stupid. I am dumb. I mean, I could just kind of ball, but it's fine. All right, black damage, you're going down there just because I don't really want that many people in Apocalypse Bird's way if I can help it. Red damage, miscellaneous. So I'm just going to keep you where you are. White damage stays down here. Black damage goes down there. Okay. You're going to go down to black damage just because you're Queen of Hatred. You're going to stay just right here. There is one that you will want to go to. I just can't remember what. You are black damage. Wow, fucking nobody has red damage. Okay, you have red damage. Yeah. This is kind of put into perspective how many, like, employees of each respective type that I have. Who has the funny claw, actually, now that I think about it? One of them has Cobalt Scar, but who? I have no idea. One of my employees has it. Hey, which one of you has Cobalt Scar? Nope. Nope, nope. Okay, genuinely, I kind of need, like, all hands on deck here. So if you're sitting here with HE level weaponry, I'm enlisting you. Sorry. The fucking Lobotomy Corp draft is happening right now. And you cannot avoid it. No, that's Tet. That's barely going to do anything. Send these guys out here. One big happy family. Okay, you're getting enlisted. All right, beautiful. You're getting enlisted. I was looking for you. I didn't remember where you were. Come on, one of them has Cobalt Scar, right? I gave someone Cobalt Scar. Fourth match, I honestly kind of fuck with. You got Cobalt Scar. You have been enlisted, good sir. Because you are one of my few red damage dealers. Now the rest of you are going to go back over here. Oh, if I want to throw on second warning, I should probably do it now, huh? All right, get everyone prepared. Everyone ready? Yeah, all right. I got second warning up here. We will play it because I think it's stupid that it doesn't play while Apocalypse Bird is out. Like, really? Really? This is not your fucking everyday occurrence. Okay, Big Bird with as many eyes. Okay. And I shall be turning off the music. Oh dear. No. This is the deer. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. And we are gonna be doing this. All right. This is a test. Let's see if we shall pass. Keep the first piece. Longbird with the sins of those who enter the forest. Let me make sure this is on loop. It is on loop. Okay. Dumbass bird. All right. Big Bird. You are mostly white damage. But first things first, where is you? Who is everything except for red damage. So all of you guys go there before anything else. As for the red damage, you guys can start getting to work on this. I am least worried about time. If I take care of everything else, time is basically, like, secondary. Okay, get to work. You are literally weak to black damage, and black damage is probably one of my strongest damage types at the current moment. And as you guys work on that, keep an eye out on the whole facility for anything that starts melting down. I don't need to deal with everything, but I need to deal with the important things. Mostly these guys. Anything up here, I can deal with reasonably. Okay? Of course you go right to where I, have the most important fucking egg. Why wouldn't you? Okay, that's fine. Just keep everyone right there. We got a minute. Worst case scenario, I have to send some of them out to do work. God forbid you guys do your fucking jobs. All right. And that is shit hitting the fan. Sarah, you're going to have to go there. And then everything else is so negligible that I do not even give a fuck. Might send somebody up for Snow White's apple. Do I got a red damager? Who I can pull away from their current position. You. Alright. Cobalt Scar also needs to be taken down. Someone on the weaker end of things. You. Fucking sensor is melting down. Sergey, go. That is small bird done. Okay. And that is most of that dealt with. Scorch Girl, I'll have to keep an eye on. Actually, you don't get there in time, but that's okay. Funeral of the Dead Butterflies is whatever. Wait, what? I thought that was you. Why? Why is that not stopped? Or did it leave one last one out right before the end? Yeah, you might have died. I don't really care. There's no way this is just a perpetual thing, right? Okay, white damagers. I need you on this now. The black damagers I'll have to start getting elsewhere. Okay. Okay. Then what? You're right there. Okay, so I'm gonna need all of my black damage dealers up there. Kind of. Oh my god, you are not doing the best, pal. Alright, at this point, so long as no allies are breaching, I don't really care. That is my philosophy. All of you need to leave. Besides you, because you're dying. Dreaming Current and Funeral of the Dead Butterflies are out. Alright, big guy's almost dealt with. Oh my god, I think there might be new breaches happening. There are new breaches happening. Okay, literally don't care, pal. Oh my fucking god. Okay. It's fine. I believe in you guys. Nope. You take it. Yep. Okay. Pickers. Pickers pressing answer blinded. Okay. Everett's dead. Why is Everett dead? For fucking what? Okay, watch out for Dreaming Current. Okay, what the fuck are you doing? You're fine. Nothing there. Keep nothing there in. Keep nothing there in. Who are you guys? John. From disciplinary. John. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Worst things have happened. Oh, you're just fucking in there, aren't you? Okay. Yeah, I didn't need those guys anyway. It's fine. Whatever. Didn't care. Oh, you just breached through the fucking wall, didn't you? Okay. Now that you're dealt with, literally keeping all the Alephs in is kind of the play. Okay. Okay. I don't know what you guys are doing there. Yeah, and then you are almost dead. They're all fighting. I don't particularly care for the logistics right now. Just do your thing. We need somebody uncensored. Unfortunately, my best employee for it is John. Okay, John. Everybody's still doing their work up there. They're trying their hardest. Uncensored, I can, in theory, let breach. Okay, go for censored. Do it. Okay. Okay. I don't need anything too specific with you. Just get this damn bird dead. Genuinely, a strategy for this day could be to just leave all of my lower end employees and just don't worry about them. You fucking heal off of what I wouldn't want you to heal off of. Okay. We start still fine. Okay, Yunho's dead. That's fine. Then you go back here. Long arm is just so hard to deal with. I just need an absurd amount of raw DPS output. Like being, enduring to everything. With almost 10,000 health. Yeah, the eggs are like beacons keeping Apocalypse Bird alive. Exactly. I'm in my current skill issue is a DPS issue. But let's keep going. So, the ideal way to do this, right, is gebura suppression completed. All right, we are by then hopefully going to have a shit ton of WoW and Aleph here. The way that I separate it is I separate them by their respective things. I need Justicia. I need Justicia for this because that pale damage is important. Then you guys do that. Okay, looks like everything is okay actually here. Okay, wait. Okay, realistically, in the actual run, I'd be okay with this as it currently stands. We have acceptable casualties. Let's try and finish this up, and then I want to see if I think I can come back from this. I would never do this. This would be awful. But if we can come back from this with acceptable casualties without the double Aleph gear... Come on. The problem is we don't have Lamp here, making it more weak to black damage. Which is because John just so happens to be... God fucking knows where. John is dead. Okay. So that is a bit less acceptable of a loss. Hey, Queen of Hatred's still in there. Alright. That's Apocalypse Bird. Done. That gaze upon the cosmos was lowered. Bird began to prowl the forest, but all was nothing. There were no creatures, no sun, moon, no beast. All was nothing, just a bird in the big, or the black forest. Okay. And then they all go. Everybody, stay in here. We're gonna work on this. We're gonna suppress this. Okay? To the best of our fucking ability. Alright. I need someone with a high-ass work success chance. Honorio, just go. I need you to work there. And then you are going to stick in the middle of control team. And I'm going to work with that. As for everything else... Yes, Megahertz is taking over the whole fucking facility. I hate Megahertz. Naked Nest, I do not care for. Scorch Girl, melting down. All of that melting down. Nothing that I care for that much. Okay, Big and Wolf Bad Wolf is running around doing its thing. I really want to take care of this Megahertz before anything. Hey, you're chilling. Hey, they all got their ego gift. You know? Lots of good stuff. Oh, and you're just there. That's fine. Everybody's still healing while this is being worked with. Oh, right. The -6 or 50% work success chance is probably hurting a little bit. Big Bird is fucking out. It can't happen twice, can it? Right? Okay. Keep going. You got a club buff counter of 2. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. This is fine. As it currently stands, all of our employees are in here. So we have all the time in the world to work with us. You're fucking with me. Hey, they're still fine. I don't care. Well, all right. Time to test our theory, huh? And keep doing this. Keep doing this. Keep doing this. Okay. We do kind of run into the issue now, though, of this can happen at any given time now that we have all 3 birds in our facility, which is not optimal, to say the least. I was like, end of the day after this, but clearly we got some work left to go. What the fuck do you mean you're only at 1? Why are you lowering? Alright, this is fun. This is fine. I love the sound of crackling. Yeah. Alright. Realistically, I come back from this. Also, no, it can't happen twice in one day. Yeah, so we see better days. So honestly, on a day like this, I would just want all level 5 employees done for. I don't need Apocalypse Bird to 100% the game. Right? Correct? Am I correct in assuming this? Let me actually look that up. Lob Corp True Ending. What are the requirements? 100% research every abnormality. Let me see. Alright. Okay. Except the ones in the strange circle containment rooms and a button that shouldn't be pressed. In the strange circle containment rooms? Is that talking about backer abnos? You need White Knight. Okay, but not a apoc bird, because a apoc bird does not count for... Okay. So... let's go in. And since touch me doesn't show up, but isn't needed. I see. So, yeah. So the way we're going to go about this, then, is pretty simple. We're going to not let this shit happen. We are going to have to be very, very cautious of Big Bird. I start off our fucking day with some executions, huh? Bye-bye. All right. Got to make sure I'm doing that. And yeah, I mean, we're just going to have to be prepared for it. That is simply it. I do want to get Apocalypse Bird. I think that'll make our lives a lot easier. White Knight as a whole is something that I'm very scared of, and we're going to have to think a lot about. But that is more of an issue for when we get there. As of right now, I'm going to work on this. Welcome to your first 1 minute working for Loblocke Corp. Die. That's so true. Speaking of which, hello, new employees. You are going into the funny Iron Maiden. Sorry, man. Hate to do this to you. Watch this. What is XX Inc.'s products? X Inc.'s home robot series. What's the lore here? Is your child a troublemaker who cries all the time? We could change that. Don't like how you look. Are you too fat, too skinny? We could change that. Is your house suffering from an outage because you don't have the money to pay for a power bill? We could change that. Oh, okay. So we can change anything is technically supposed to do, like, multiple things. But most notably, what is it? Just open up the machine, step aside, press a button, make it shut. No, everything will be just fine. What? What the fuck is this? Okay, so my assumption is the abnormality itself is a variation of the normal thing. And the normal thing, a person actually gets put in and it can quote-unquote change anything. But this is meant to be like kind of a twisted version of that product. I don't need to do the full thing, do I? I hope I don't. I'll cry if I do. Alright, so today's question then is what's kind of our goal here? I would say work with this idiot as much as we possibly can. I would say that's a good goal. Try to get Shisha. Oh, wow, abnormality suppressed. We should work on that, actually. What's the easiest way to do that? I actually don't know. What WoW abnormalities would probably be the best to suppress? Play input spiky chicken. Whoever comes out first loses. The winner dies. What about you? How easy are you to suppress? Either that or Dreaming Current? I mean, realistically, Big Bird, but Big Bird is just... They're all so hard to breach. That's my issue. Not you. Not you, because you piss me off. I would say we just kind of work them all down, huh? And then we'll deal with them on a case-by-case basis. So we won't deal with Queen of Hatred. We will just kind of let her go. And we'll let the funny guy play the funny thing. I only got 3 guys at safety team. Oh, because one of you worked with Night of Despair. That's why. I'm foolish. And all of these guys basically got max justice. Like, I need to figure out what I'm doing with your fortitude. I mean, you guys, you know what? You all have enough red resistance. But yeah, so, I mean, let's just keep doing that pretty much. And then just don't let the funny bird out while the little bird's out. Let's do another. And then this is going to happen. Oh, perfect. That's really good. Because we don't get the funny negative sign if the worked with abnormality is being worked with to stopping meltdown. So I will take that. At least I don't think it does. But yeah, no, Judgment Bird is definitely our research target for today. It's still so weird how, like, we're not just trying to go day by day. We're trying to specifically curate, like, work with this abnormality this many times to do this thing. I feel like Justicia has a... What is it? You have an ego armor, don't you? Ego suit, as they call it. I think they do. I'm not going insane, am I? She doesn't count. Who doesn't? Oh, look at that. Okay, so she's out now. She's out now. Why do you have a fucking mustache? Oh my god, wait. What the fuck? What is happening? Okay. I have no idea. Alright, let's get you up there. Let's see. Okay. You seem dangerous, so be careful. You got a lot of health. Okay. You're bopping us with the red. That's a little scary. Move. Got it. Alright, so yeah, it's literally the way her funny weapon works. She bops us. She bops us. And then she bops us. And then we gotta be careful for her big, strong attack. She bops us. 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 Uh-oh. Leave if you can. Okay. And then, boom. Yeah, that's pretty simple. I'm okay with that. Just gotta keep in mind that she kind of goes to fuck all nowhere. But, that's not that bad. Wait, what? Did that not count as suppressed? Why? The fuck? Wait, it didn't add anything. Hello? She doesn't count? Someone can't read? What? What? Read chat. Just she doesn't count? Okay. Fun. Phenomenal. Sent that message so long ago. Okay, I didn't know what you meant because I thought you guys were talking about completion. I didn't know you were talking about the mission. I thought you were talking about, like, the completion conditions. Which is fine. We'll manage. So, yeah, you're just that. Okay. Justicia Eye. I don't actually know how bad Justice Bird or Judgment Bird is when it breaches. So, and yeah, I kind of have to work with Big Bird here, don't I? All right, stupid ass bird. Let's do this. Go over there, and let's kill this bird. Boink, and boink. All right. Come on. Ooh, okay. Damn it, I really hate it when I can't. There we go. Then you go right there, and then you go right over there. Oh my god, I thought you were about to do it again. I love how they all have, like, their funny little, like, beaks. I've always kind of wondered what, like, all the respective birds are, like, meant to represent. One of them has a lot of eyes, one of them has the funny beak, and then one of them can't see. My first thought was, like, hear no evil, speak no evil, whatever. But I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the symbolism they're going for there. I have no idea who the fuck this is. Okay, I'm amazing, I guess. Phenomenal. The head, maybe. That's actually interesting. Just because, like, it kind of, like, represents, like, A Corp, B Corp, and C Corp in a way. But, like, what would C Corp be? I guess we don't know enough about the beholders, you know? Like, I guess Punishing Bird would be, like, the claw. Punishing Bird is arbiter. Big Bird is beholder. Judgment Bird is the claw. I feel like... maybe. I feel like Punishing Bird and Judgment Bird could kind of be like shifted around potentially. Not a bad comparison though. I kind of like that. I kind of fuck with that to a degree. Oh shit, you do go. I forgot that these are both Aleph gears. Oh my god. Okay. Evil ass bird. That is really good. That is basically what Paradise Lost when White Knight is not in the facility. So, alright. But that does mean I'm going to need 1 billion boxes in order to do this. Which is fine. But, you know, had better days. So, Dreaming Current. I still want to be working with you. I really should have moved these guys around. I just don't really have anything to train them on. And these guys, like, they don't have anything good to train on. The most they have is Redulta to train their Prudence up. Which I guess isn't a bad idea. Train their Prudence up and then send them away. I really should just, like, start keeping, like, 1 or 2 employees in all of these departments. Apartments. Yeah, the LobCorp employee apartments. They all get exclusive housing rights. Second one I've seen that has Aleph gear. I think those are the only 2. I think King of Greed and Judgment Bird are the only 2 with it. If I understand correctly. Okay, well, we got 1 with the Big Bird suppression. So, I mean, I guess we could just kind of keep this trend up, but it's going to take us fucking forever. I can also just kind of wait on Queen of Hatred, but... I don't know. That's annoying. It's hard to purposefully breach. Wow, Abnos. And then do that. And then... It's not unique, Wow, Abnos. It doesn't say unique. I think. Right? Doesn't have to be unique. If it has to be unique, then that's fucking rough. Because we've got to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could do it. Just want to be fun. Repression work success rate plus 6%. That's kind of crazy, actually. It's kind of nuts. Which is funny, because I think you hate repression. You do. That's actually kind of neat. I don't think there's many things that, like, do that. I do also want to be, like, passively working with things like Blue Star and, well, Big Bird's fine. Just because post-Gebura suppression, I need, like, 300 boxes on all of my Alephi's. Which nothing there and Sense are doing pretty good with. So I'm not going to focus on them too much. But, I mean, so I'm honestly going to play today really safe. Because I kind of want to simulate, like, how would just a normal day where I'm not trying to do anything crazy or whatever just go, you know? Like, you know, we still have some training that we're trying to do here and there, but for the most part, it's just meant to be like a normal, standard Lobotomy Corp day. Obviously, we still have to do the mission, so that's a little bit less normal, but that's fine. How are you guys doing, chat? Sorry, I've been so focused. I've also just been kind of lightheaded. I don't know if it's the heat. I don't know if I need to, like, drink or what. But that sometimes, like, happens to me, and I'm just like, whew. Maybe I need to breathe because I yap so much. I was never built to be a professional yapper, I guess. My career, it's over. Hydrate now? I don't even water. You have to redeem it. Sorry, man. It's like Kat says. They always tell me never do anything for free. Well, I guess that's free, huh? As much as I don't prefer this, I'll take it, I suppose. Hey, let's not with this fucking shit, shall we? Okay, where is the other one? There's still another clown out there. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Okay. Looks like these guys might actually be going for him. At least going for Void Dream. Now, where are you? Okay. So we're starting to honestly get, like, enough guys together that we can deal with something like Snow White's apple pretty consistently. Because I remember when we first got her, it was kind of just such a pain in the ass because she's immune to black damage, so. So, I mean, just go for it, I guess. Let's see how that goes. I'm fucking begging you guys, please. I don't feel like dealing with those dudes. Nice. All right. Huge. I hate how they explode on death. That's so mean. That's so fucked up. And it's like in character for like evil ass clowns. That's fucked up and mean. Ah, my favorite thing. When I can't... Okay. That's fucking annoying. That's annoying as hell. It didn't load in my employees, so they died. I can't see them. I feel like this happens all the time when I'm trying to suppress Snow White. Alright, I can't, I'm just mad about that. I'm just mad about that. I need to go get water. Give me 1 second. I'm dying of heat stroke. I'll be right back. I saw my cat. He's basking. I think he's enjoyed the summer. You know, like the stereotype of like black cats loving to like bathe out in sunlight, despite the fact that like black is the most heat absorbent color. He loves it. He loves basking. When we first got him, we had his... Honestly, let's just get Snow White's apple. Honestly, let's just use Snow White's apple for this. Genuinely. Let's get a apple suppression team together. All right, they will be henceforth dubbed the Bad Apple, and let's do that actually. But no, so ever since we got him, he his place of residence was like in the middle of our living room, but we moved him to the window and he loves it. He's such a little guy. He was meowing and shit. Last night, I was playing Dead by Daylight with one of Atlas's friends. Her name is Issa, and I never met her before. And so I've gotten a pretty good meow down because I meow at my cat all the time. So at one point, I started meowing at the cat, and I started meowing really loudly. But what fucking sucks is that my Discord mic does not pick up shit, like at all, and I hate it. I don't know why it does it. I mean, like, I can yell whatever the fuck I want, like, while I'm streaming, and it's a-okay, you know, it'll pick it all up, and you guys have to hear every accursed noise my vocal cords make. But when I'm on Discord, it just doesn't do that. So, also, I sent you in for the proper work type. You're not gonna breach. What the fuck is wrong with me? So when I was doing, like, the funny meowing thing, it was only able to be heard through Atlas's mic in the other room. And he was like, oh my god, I hear the cat, it's so cute. And I was like, that's not a cat. But because I was like meowing so loudly, and what is it, it took so long for like anybody to actually like get to Issa. She was like, oh, for like a solid like minute, and then eventually it's like, that is Matt. Our friend Toby screamed. Apparently I do a really good cat impression though. Huge. Here's the Bad Apple. Brilliant. I don't even need to click it. I already know. All right, that stupid apple that I hate. Where are you going? Right here. Everett, piss off. All of you guys, go kill this guy. But yeah, so I mean, this is gonna suck and it's gonna make the workday like a little bit more annoying, but I was tempted to make that joke. I didn't though. I mean, it's right there. Free joke here today, honestly. Oh, you know who isn't on this team that should be on this team? The guy who literally gives Black Shield. That might be a good idea, no? You know, I might just be speaking out of my ass, but the guy who does give Black Shield would probably be a good pick. And the rest of you deal black damage, so I don't care. And then John, you are going to keep working with this stupid bird that I hate. And you are actually going to go work with Void Dream, because I want you to. And then you are going to go do attachment work again on the apple. Please, for the love of God, let it be or not be unique. I swear to God, it was unique, but I can't remember. I can't remember at all. I remember doing this like the first time. I'm trying to remember like my first facility. I remember I had like little prints here. And I can't remember what was here. I don't know if I have any VODs with my first ever facility on it. Well, actually, I think my first ever facility reset around here. Okay, let me see this. And then let me... Where are you? Where are you? Oh, wait, that's so nice. Thank you. I don't even think you get the full room now. It's huge. Okay. And then most of my range guys should also just be kind of in the clear. Okay. Okay. Please give the black shield. Oh, did you get... Yeah, they got the black shield. Hell yeah. Oh, it's so nice. Hell yeah. All right. Yep. All right. Well, abnormality suppressed. 2 of 5. And then let's just keep working with Big Bird. That way we don't have to do as many Snow White's apples. And then go right here. And then we keep chilling. And then, yeah, we'll have Big Bird there. And then we'll literally just have a team ready to kill his ass. That's fine. What are your... Okay. I don't know. Big Bird is just such a tank. It feels like it always takes so long for us to kill him. But meanwhile, like, Snow White's apple, something that... I mean, well, I guess it depends on what you're weak to. No, like, you have better resistances than Big Bird. At least across the board you do. But I feel like it always takes her, like, so much shorter to suppress. But Big Bird, it feels like we're just, like, fighting this tank of a unit. I mean, I know she has less HP, but I don't think she has that much less HP. Let's see. Do that. Okay. Wow, you are so kind. How polite of you. What a generous soul. Reaching in the same fucking hallway. Oh, wait, but she actually works off of the previous vines. I didn't know that. Okay. But yeah, like, look how fast it goes. It's kind of crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, what? Big Bird now. Big Bird? Big Bird today? I thought it was Big Bird tomorrow. The fuck? Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Thank you. I love you. All right. Big Bird time. Big Bird time. Everybody, all hands on deck. And then, honestly, you guys just go work on the Big Bird. And we are fine. We're fine. We're okay. Yep, you're gonna die now, and it's gonna be funny. I love the, like, crimson red attire that these guys all wear. Okay. And then now you're gonna go wee, wee, wee. But, like, see what I mean? I mean, okay, I guess you have, like, almost double the health of Snow White's apple. And, what is it? My melee guys do have a bigger problem dealing with you. You should fucking leave instantly. That is an awful idea. All right. I guess I'm just being dramatic. And then you also get the immunity here. I guess Big Bird actually isn't that bad to deal with. Damn, okay. Do you want to die, please? I get it. You need your funny little animation because that's how, like, killing people works. But, back off. And honestly, maybe I just go throughout my day and then Queen of Hatred will probably breach naturally. But I guess not because I keep breaching shit, so it's not really working. I'll just, you know, I'll just send Everett on one more and then we'll be fine. I think that's just the better idea because, like, might as well. Nice. Okay. See, it takes 2 wows to get the first trumpet. I guess just, like, second trumpet takes so much more to get to. It's such a chore. Which sucks. Telling me I have to work for my jams? I want to jam out. I was born to jam. Okay. Grab this right here. And... Oh, perfect. How kind of her. She keeps just kind of, like, appearing, like, right next to everyone else. I don't care about crunchy rolls. Yes, you do. Come on. They're tasty. Baked fresh daily. It's how anime works. Every single time you watch an episode of anime, it's actually a different episode of anime from the day before. They just, you know, they cook it up and they make it like fresh every single day. All right, I think these guys have their black shields now. Yep, they do. Cool. All right, Purpose of Pain 2 cleared. I think the next one is to suppress olives. I can't remember. So that's gonna be great. Now we kind of have the rest of the day to do whatever we really want to. So first matter of business is working with Judgment Bird. It's just, I guess it's just like these like little lapses in judgment that are like fucking me up. And I need to like pinpoint those little weaknesses and highlight them because they're so crucial to actually getting the run to work. If that makes sense. It's Monday, not Sunday. You just realized? Me too. Thanks for informing me. Yeah, it's fucked up. It took me a bit to realize too. Like I scheduled like all my VODs to release on like different days. And I was thinking like, all right, so the Grounded VODs are going to release today. No, the Limbus Company VOD released today because it's Monday. So all the VODs are actually up to date. And I was thinking I was going to text my teacher on Monday and figure shit out. Yeah, ever since classes ended, days have not been the same. I know, I was kind of waiting for like Monday to be like my soft reset, you know? Because I've been having like a hard time like actually, you know, self-disciplining myself to like make sure like I'm getting up, doing stuff. Ever since like, you know, I'm done classes. But nope, I just fucking, it's Monday and I'm like, all right, well, it feels the same as yesterday. And tomorrow's gonna feel the same as yesterday. And it kind of fucking sucks. Kind of blows. It doesn't help that I'm perpetually tired, in case you couldn't tell, because I have been waking up earlier. So I woke up at like 9:45 today, which sounds awful, but like during the semester, I was waking up at like... During the semester, I was probably waking up around 11 some days, if not later. And I woke up at 9 yesterday. And I'm basically just like forcing myself into like a better sleep schedule. Like, it took a lot of like nagging from my wife for me to get out of bed today, but like I gotta do it, man. I do not work good in like the afternoon. I need to start working in the morning. I wake up at 6 a.m. almost every day. Well, that's also school talking, because I'd imagine you have school at 7 or 8 a.m. So you kind of have to. And you kind of just get into that sleep schedule. Boo. I also do it on weekends. I mean, yeah, but I mean, you're in that sleep schedule. That's why. So long as you're not staying up too late, you should be fine. As much as I like to think I'm a night person, I'm not. Also, you're debatably a decent trainer for stuff. Not half bad. You can get a Fortitude 4 up to a Fortitude 5 with little to no issue. I kind of like that. I kind of fuck with that. Actually, to the point where I might send a Norio in on that. But yeah, no. I mean, I like the idea of waking up earlier. I'm just a lazy bitch. You know? I don't mind it. I used to do it all the time. I used to get up at like 6 a.m. every single day. What is it? For a part of my life, I lived with my grandmother. And so she was always up early. So I'd be down at like 5 in the morning. And she'd be up at like 4 in the morning. It was crazy. She just always started her days off so early. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Let's see what happens. Hey, and that ups the work success chance. Because that should now be a 63. That's a lie, but... I had to fix my sleep schedule because I'm eating lunch at 5 p.m. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I know, I've been trying to figure out what to do in terms of that. So glad that we can all convene today for the Eclipsical Twitch chat, like, mental and physical therapy session where we all discuss our schedules and figure out how to make them better. You know, we're all on a very, very long journey for self-betterment. I want to do 11:30 to 7:30, but school makes me do 11:30 to 6:30. I get that. I know, but like it's kind of weird because like, okay, well, ad break just happened, but so have fun getting ads, everybody. But for those who have paid for the premium Eclipsical subscription plan, what is it? Like honestly, I don't even know if 8 hours of sleep does it for me. Like it's almost more of like a 6 hour thing. Like I went to bed at almost 3, like 2:30 the other night, and then I woke up at 9, like completely awake. So honestly, I think it might be more of like how do I describe it? Almost more of like I need to go to bed and like wake up at like 6 hours, but then I realized like a little bit later in the day, like around like 6 or 7, I just like lay down for like 15-20 minutes. I don't sleep. I just tune out, and then I'm good. I'm good after that. Like I just need a complete detox about midway through my day. And that's fine. Works for me, you know? Okay, nothing there is nothing thereing, which is fine. He's so scary. He also like, he just goes up and down so fast. Look at him go. He's so jittery. He's having a great time. Honestly, I kind of understand why nothing there wasn't like a full Runa fight and was the last one. Like, I pray the day doesn't come where we have to see nothing there in full, like, full glory. Actually, that's a really interesting point. I doubt it. Do you guys think that we'll ever see through Walpurgis Night in Limbus? Do you think we'll ever see any abnormalities that we didn't see in Runa? I'm curious. Like, I don't know. It's kind of it's a thunk I just had. Like, I doubt it. I doubt they put a fight that's not in Runa. Or what I'm hoping more is that, like, we get thrown into, like, an actual realization. Who just... What? I just gotta fucking... Oh, shut the fuck up. Okay. Someone just commented on my FNAF ambience video from, like, 2 years ago. Awesome. 40 minutes in, by the way. Implying that this guy was watching my FNAF ambience video for 40 minutes. That's crazy. That was such a simple video. Meat Lantern? Oh, a fight? Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it would be cool. I think it would be really cool. I also wonder, the day we get to a Walpurgis Night where we get midnight, since I'm assuming dusk will be next, what midnight would we face? Realistically, I would think Amber, due to its nature working as a wave fight. But like, purple midnight would be kinda hype. I don't know. I kind of just hope we get an announcement on our next Walpurgis sooner rather than later, you know? Because I'm kind of excited. But I also kind of want to like have a timeline for what my beloved pools will be doing. Dude, why do they always like to send 2 fucking clowns right by the 2 most dangerous abnormalities in my facility? Okay, and I want you guys back there on nothing there. Please! Please! Ah, fuck, you got him. Alright, we should get that in time, though. Nice. Okay. And then you guys got that guy, and I think he's the only one left. Nothing that I could probably take if he breaches. It's fine. Let's keep going. Green Midnight. Green Midnight doesn't actually spawn dawns or dusks. It's just a giant laser. We actually get a secret Indigo Midnight, which is just a sweepers fight, but times 10. Sounds amazing. I feel like the Indigo, or not the Indigo, but like, okay, I really fuck with the idea of having to fight the Purple Midnight, and each wave takes us to like, we're running throughout the entire Lobotomy Corp and going to like different branches, and then we have to take down their pillars, and then its respective arm is attacking us. We haven't gotten Amber or Crimson yet. I definitely think with Oh, wait, that's a good point. I definitely think, ooh, I don't know then. I was going to say I feel like next one is going to be Amber Dusk, but there's no Crimson Dusk. So I don't know. Maybe. But do you really think we're going to be going to Midnights that soon? I guess it depends on what the plan for the longevity of Walpurgis Night is. And what I mean by that is, like, Limbus has a long runtime. So do they plan to make Walpurgis Night a long runtime? You know? If Walpurgis Night goes on until, like, the heat death of the universe, which is when Limbus Company ends, by the way. I want to make that abundantly clear. Mark your calendars. So, like, does that... So what does that mean? Like... Because if there is longevity for Limbus, that means we need Walpurgis Nights. But for Walpurgis Nights to keep going, we're going to have to do the different things of LobCorp, right? Switch between LobCorp and Runa. So unless they start to pivot more to Runa stuff, which has a lot more content to pull from, if they keep for the ordeals, like, once they get to Midnights, that's kind of the best they can get, right? Unless they start pulling from, like, the White Midnight. So that would be, like, our Runa. Or I don't know, though. I don't see Limbus Company having us fight a Claw in a Walpurgis Night. But, like, I do? I don't know. Does it end for everyone or only Limbus fans? Well, you see, once all of the Limbus fans are eradicated from Earth, it's kind of like just this, like, implosion, okay? Don't tell anyone, but Ham Ham Pang Pang is actually the core of our world. If Ham Ham Pang Pang goes under, we all die, all right? And that's the truth. That's the truth of the matter. So, yes, but no. It's the chain reaction cause. Anyway, you're not Max Prudence. What the fuck? Okay. The beloved Phasmophobia video from 2 years ago. Hey, great LobCorp stream so far. Truly the comment of all time. Truly the comment of all time. What chatter is this, by the way? Who is this? I always see this name on all of my videos, but I don't actually know. There's no Sasha Gordon. Oh, it's fucking Alex. Okay. Okay, you know what? I read the Sasha. I didn't read the Gornastay part. That'll do it. All right, got it. Understood. All right. Banger comment. Anyway, your first Eclipsical video in 8 months. No way. Sasha's a nickname for Alexander. Is it really? Damn. Anyway. Blank. Can confirm. I've never heard of that. That is interesting. Okay then. See, because I always, whenever I saw it, I knew one guy a while back, in an online community I was in named Sasha. I was like, there's no way it's that guy, right? Like, I mean, nothing against Sasha. The Sasha I knew from that community was actually, like, really chill. Love that guy, but... Alexander Santa Sasha. That's a very roundabout way of getting there. But, I mean, if it works, it works. You know, I'm actually going to take the ath from Matthew, and I'm going to start calling myself Atticus Finch. That is what I shall do. That, Atticus. Just removing the M. Oh, I actually don't have to worry about that anymore. Hey, do I have somebody who has, like, good work chances with you? You got someone from the safety team with pretty good odds. I'll do that. All right. But yeah, I definitely think I'm going to have to start moving these guys down there because the training potential up here just isn't as high as I want it to be. And all training potential that is here, I have to work with, like, this shit, which is scary. Use the A in Matthew to nickname yourself Atlas. I think that would be a pretty cool name. That's an awesome name, man. I bet anyone who has that nickname is cool and awesome and treats their husband really well and buys them lots of yummy snacks and gives them shoulder massages when their shoulders are stiff. Oh. Yeah. Which is actually just the other way around. I'm the one always giving Atlas shoulder massages. You'd think with the fact that I'm constantly posted up that I'd have like a stiff ass back, but no. Is streamer back real? Is that a thing? Or am I just making that up? Maybe. You never know. Okay, and then you working on attachment with Big and Will Be Bad Wolf isn't a bad idea. I'm gonna try to get some unique trainers here if I can. No, I cannot let Apocalypse spread out brains. I don't even want to know where you commented that. Okay, anyway. Now, you want to know something that pisses me off? The Discord tag system is like a new beta, and I keep seeing people with Discord tags around, and it pisses me off because I can't make one for our Discord server because like they're only slowly rolling out the beta. I want to make the 99% tag with a percent on both sides. I think that would be funny. I also just haven't thought of a better tag, but I think it's funny, so I don't need to think of a better tag. Boink. When you think about it, Lobotomy Corp basically just is gambling. I'm gambling on my work success rates. Alright, can you get healed? Thank you. Yeah, I'm really running this guy's counter down, but I really want these. Also, can we talk about how Justicia is just such a cool, like, gear, period? Like, I don't know. It's so stylish. We are also going to be fighting the Red Mist probably, like, 8 fucking times. I will not be settling for just one victory over Gebura. I need multiple. Same, but... Nice. The bell tolls. The bell fucking tolls. My dear employees, brace for impact. Brace yourselves. This was not included in your training manuals. You can do it. You can do it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god. Immediate second warning, by the way. Holy shit, that's so fucking funny. Why did you make them walk to the right? They had to leave. They were getting out of there in time. Oh my fucking god. Don't let this shit happen in the run. They were so close to the left door. I was hoping maybe they could get out of the range, but I think it affects the whole room. Hey, they got that. That's the funniest fucking second trumpet I've ever gotten in my life. Somebody, I beg of you, clip that so that I can maybe turn that into a short later on. It's actually what I'm going to do. I'm going to clip that. Copy to clipboard. Does that work? I don't really know. I do that sometimes. I hope it works. Okay. I just have a little button, and it'll clip it. I'm like, okay. Okay. Okay, actually, while we're here, I want to discuss the previous discussion that we were having about... How funny would it be? Hang on. What if I put one of you guys in just like a dumb ego? Yeah, what if I put you in 4th match flame with a red endurance? What if I put him in a mimicry? So, I'm gonna feed you to the thing. So, like, looking around, right? I got a lot of employees, and a lot of my employees need fortitude. So here's what I'm gonna do. Cry. I'm gonna cry in a ditch. So these guys need prudence. These guys need justice. So, you guys are going to be going in here to train your justice today. You guys are going to be going in here to train your insight today. Or prudence. All of you are going to be training your prudence today. Big prudence day. You two are going to be training your justice. You two have enough temperance that I am going to be training your fortitude. These two fortitude on nakedness, which is going to suck. These two justice on you. All of these guys insight on that dumbass fucking sleigh that I hate. The rest of you guys are honestly also okay enough with your temperance that I'm going to give you guys a little boost because I have so much fucking lob. That I'm going to dedicate these guys to working fortitude on Queen of Hatred, actually. But there's so many of them that I don't really know how that's going to go. What if I just, like... Bitch, it's 3 lob. Who cares? I'm rich. Okay. I shouldn't have done that because these guys still need justice. I'll work it out. Fuck. Whatever. Yeah, okay. But, like, these guys don't need to train on anything. You don't need to train. You need to train. You need fucking everything. Okay? And honestly, you are not in an environment for that, so you're going here now. Just don't work with Blue Star. Because I think you die. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you fucking die. You die. You die big. Didn't capture the lighthearted conversation. That's fine. Honestly, so long as it provides me a rough VOD timestamp, I'm okay with that. Thank you. That's mostly what I'm looking for. Parker's been bored, so I'm going to try to send him some clips. And then as for the rest of you, I still want you to work on your fortitude and temperance. But is there anyone of, like, exceptional note? I'm just going to train their fortitude for now. Okay. Okay, I think I get the plan. I think I get the plan. Okay, let's do this. So, yes. So you guys are here to train your oppression. You guys are here to train your insight. You guys are here to train your fortitude in a sketchy but plausible environment. Sound good? Sounds good. Let's do it. All right. So we got these 3 works that... Oh, and then these guys are also here to train fortitude in a sketchy environment. Now for you, you are down here specifically to work on this. I have to suppress 5 WoW abnormalities again. You know what? That is a problem for when I'm ready to end the fucking day. How about that? And I can just realistically let Queen of Hatred go fuck off. All right. So our priority list for today, because it is apparently all over the place. Get PE boxes for this idiot. Okay. Train up Schmingle Mingle here. On just various stats. Train up these guys here, or specifically this guy on the various things around the facility. Let you also train a little bit. And then we got a big training regimen up here. It goes Funeral of the Dead Butterflies, Queen of Hatred, the stupid sleigh guy I hate, and Naked Nest, which sucks. But whatever. And we'll kind of just figure it out. we'll see how it goes. I don't know how long we're gonna go for on this today. I kind of just wanted to. Today's simple. Loblocke Nuzlocke Practice is a very simple thing. There's nothing that crazy going on while we do it, except for trying to kill Apocalypse Bird, I suppose. Some might call that crazy. Holy shit, there are so many people live right now. I just want to go check Twitch just because I'm like curious who else is live. Holy fuck. My entire list is like filled to the bottom. Okay. Ooh, you know what I just thought of? Ooh, thinking. I just thought, what Superbia are we gonna, or not Superbia, I keep calling it that because that's the fucking good one. What Durante ability are we gonna get in Limbus? I was just thinking about that. Because one of the stream titles had Dante in the name. I didn't even think about that. Like, what's it gonna be? Or like, what's it gonna do more? I mean, I guess it's important to note which one it's like, what sin it's going to be based off of. Gloom. It would probably be based off gloom, would it not? I don't know if gloom has one. No, I mean, yeah. I feel like gloom is kind of like Hong Lu-Kor. His ego uses a lot of it. It's not based off of sin. It is. It is. What is it? The what is it? The two current things, Superbia and Prigitia. It's based on the Tree of Light. Those have, I think those have direct translations to sins. Those have direct, yeah, hang on. Let me peep it real quick. Hang on. I'm not lying to you. I'm not lying to you. I researched this. Translate. Here. Hang on. Durante Limbus Company. Yeah, so Pigritia, if I remember correctly, yeah, is I think sloth or something. Pigritia meaning laziness, sluggishness, indolence, so sloth. And then what is it? Which is exactly slowing down time. That's what that is. And I think this is pride. Superbia. Pride. Specifically inordinate pride. Or then if we go to... here, I can't actually see you guys while I'm saying this. If I go to... There's like a thing. So Hakonara Bina, so next one will be Cheesehead. I'm talking more like what sin do you think it'll be based off of? And also what I'm trying to theorize like abilities. Which would probably be Gloom, yeah. But yeah, no, these all of the different Superbia, whatever. Here, there is, if I go real quick, hang on. If I go to, give me one sec. Limbus Company trailer. Okay. If I go here to the official thingy. Okay. And then I find, where is it? It's in the trailer somewhere. Right here. You can see them all right here. Luxuria, Gola, Avarita, Pigritia, Ira, Invidiae, which is the same one as the Envy things, and Superbia. That is the name of all of the things, which is only 7, by the way, so I don't really know if it's going to cover all Sephira. I don't think it will. So I've been wondering, so I think Gola might be Gluttony. I think it might be Luxuria. Is Gloom? I don't remember. But one of them is Gloom. And, what is it? One of them is Gloom. And I'm curious as to what that'll be. Luxuria would be Lust. Yeah, okay. No, the reason I noticed is because I was looking for, where is it? Because I was just curious as to what its origin was, right? I was looking for this scene, if it'll load, where you see the population, and you see it drop down by like fucking 300 million right here. I was looking for that, but I had no idea where it was in this video because it's just in the middle of like a fucking corner. So it's like so hard to see. So I was skimming this video for it. And so that's when I noticed that. And I was like, wait, Superbia. Everita is avarice, but we don't have greed. That got replaced by a different sin. Which is why I have to wonder why it's there. Like, I don't know. I just always thought that was weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I accidentally just quit the fucking game. I accidentally just quit the fucking game. The LobCorp menu design is so fucking shit. If I do so much as click. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh fine. It's whatever. I'll just fucking cry in a corner. I'll just cry in a corner. It's all right. I'll just keep her going. God. But no, I'm very curious. I realistically see this one being SP related. Especially if it's gloom. I see it being either it's not gloom. Well, I'm talking about like what Hong Lu's is gonna be, or is there no gloom on there? Oh, Paragitia Sloth. No, that one is Sloth. That one is very much Sloth. Arita meaning. Greed. It's greed. Refers to an insatiable desire for material gain, often associated with wealth or riches. Avarice is greed, not sloth. No? I am looking at the Google AI overview. And let me tell you, I trust the Google AI overview with my life. Do you understand me? If I'm sitting there in front of a live bomb and I type into Google, which wire do I cut? I trust Google AI to give me the fucking answer. You understand me? I will not stand for this shit. Gloom is the replacement for greed? I know, which is weird. I don't know. So, like, that's the question of, okay, all right, hear me out. Hong Lu crashes out so hard that he turns the gloom sin into greed. Hong Lu crashes out so hard that he eliminates depression globally so that it turns back into greed. Calling it here. This writing is fire. This might be insane, guys. You gotta hear me out. I actually really like Dreaming Current's armor. Now that I know how it works, and I know like how damage and stuff actually like functions. But, regardless, so I'm gonna Hong Lu's is probably Dude, the first one is Slab! The first one is Slab! It's literally fucking Slab! It's literally it's fucking right fucking there! It's right fucking there! It's right there! What are you on about? This guy isn't fucking listening! Ah! You're just spreading lies and misinformation. Instead of correct Acidia for sloth. Go fuck yourself, Reddit user CE54RY. I hate you. God. Who does this guy think he is? Whatever. What a distasteful soul. The bell tolls for him. Means slothful and sluggishness, so I don't know. Okay. I'm going off the assumption that it's going to be used for gloom because from an ability standpoint, it is more of a mental sloth than physical. So assume that that is going to replace greed and then be anyway. Okay, so my going off the ability of Pickervishibia. Why is Heathcliff sloth? Because it slows the enemies down! It slows them down! That's why it makes sense! It fucking slows them down! God. I'm talking about the ability! I'm talking about the fucking ability! Not the fucking word! Not the sinners. It's based on the fucking sinner. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Apparently, Kim Ji-hoon in his fucking translator can't even figure out what the right fucking word is. So I'm just pulling shit out of my ass. God. Why does Heathcliff's Kanto give you the sloth ability? Because he's slow mentally. He's a fucking moron. He's a bellend. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I don't care. Go watch a fucking ad. Go watch a fucking ad, everybody. Jesus Christ, get out of here. Shoo, go home. I don't know why Heathcliff's Canto gives you the sloth ability. Everyone's fucking sad. Everyone's sad, okay? Also, it kind of does make sense because Heathcliff didn't tell Kathy and he didn't express his feelings. So he was a little fucking shit. He was a self-loathing little shit, okay? He was a self-loathing little shit who didn't take any action to tell Kathy that he loved her, okay? That's my argument. Also, I feel like he's fucking depressed. No, he just didn't fucking do anything. He's a self-loathing piece of shit. Womp womp. So then what sin does Hog Lou get? I'm crashing out, man. I'm fucking distorting. I'm fucking distorting, man. I can feel it. I can feel it. What's that, Carmen? Kill this guy with hammers? Say no more. Sloth because Hongwu does not make decisions for himself. Welcome back. Welcome back. You must be crashing the fuck out. Okay. Okay. I'll humor you. So then what the fuck would his ability do? I just want to know what his ability would do. That's all I wanted to know. What do we think it'll do? I gather you continue doing that in the ad. Yeah, sorry. Unfortunately, corporate advertising cannot stop me from distorting. Anyway. We have gotten no work done as I've been here crashing out. Like, I don't know. Because I can't really tell what Project Moon's design philosophy is. Make enemies silly and redirect enemy targeting. That's interesting. Like, genuinely. But I don't know how it would work. Because the thing I've noticed about the design of the current roster of Durante abilities is that they kind of have niche use cases. Superbia's kind of like a, since you can only use Superbia once a day, you are only using it in hyper specific circumstance. You know, like it's a boss you're having a lot of trouble with, or, you know, you're just starting something, like whatever. Like, so while it is good, like, yes, something free fluid sac Faust first turn, something, like, you're really only going to be using that on like a final Kanto boss or something. So like, I feel like that's kind of out of the question. I don't know. Am I making sense? Mental sloth, apathy, indifference makes sense for the Hongler because his entire character, but I can also see gloom if we're going for the Tree of Life or Sephira oriented approach. I guess so. Why do they make Durante only once a day? I think they had no other way to balance it. I think that's why. Genuinely. Like, I genuinely can't think of anything else. It needs balancing, yeah. I think you should be able to, I'll take this actually. I think that you should be able to use Durante once per mirror dungeon and once per dungeon. And then, like, kind of make it, like, a little miscellaneous otherwise, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like that's, like, one of like the better ways you can approach it. As for things without, well, cleanness. Hang on. No, Queen of Hatred. Please don't kill all my employees. Please, I'm begging you. Anyway. I should actually pay attention to this because this is like one of like the places where I could see myself just choking. I'm like, oh, I wanna kill the funny Queen of Hatred. All right, every single employee that I have, go kill her. I guess every mirror dungeon Durante would be good. Yeah, the thing is though, like, I honestly don't really have like many use cases for Durante in mirror dungeons as it currently stands. So like, I don't even fully see the like reason behind why we would want it. If that makes sense. Like, other than, haha, funny Durante. And yes, it would just be fun to use. You know? Out to Freddo Brains, go for it. You have my blessing. Yeah, it is only used once, or if you win the battle. That is true. That is an important note. Yeah, I've used my fair share of resets using it. Or taken advantage of my fair share of resets with it. Most puns at least make me groan. That's why if I ever do a pun, I put an absurd amount of exaggeration on it. I kind of get it. Like, I don't know how many of you, I don't know if any of you watch Slimesicle. I'm a big Slimesicle fan. But, like, whenever he makes a pun, he, like, so over... You're just weak and baby and suck. But he over-exaggerates it so much. Ladies and gentlemen, step right up, step right up. 1 million fucking employees versus the Queen of Hatred. Who will win? Who will win? Oh, God. I will say, Essen, I think you're using the wrong definition of pun here. We are not out damaging this motherfucker. Is what I would say if I couldn't just have these guys move right over here. I wonder. Yeah. Well, ain't that quite nifty? Yeah, that's kind of bad. That's kind of suboptimal. All right. Yeah, we somehow managed to make that work. All right, I'll take it. Come on! Get him! You rat bastard. Oh, no. Okay, you're dead. I love her death animation. It's so cool. And pew. So, Esten, I don't think it was a pun. I just think it was a corny joke. I think that's the best way to describe it. I think that's it. I think Brains just made a bad joke. Not a pun, necessarily. I just wanted to say a sloth fact. You should know by this point, if the mere utterance of anything is said in this Twitch chat, and Brains can draw a connection to it, he will do it. So if I said, for instance, you know, our Lobotomy Corporation is like a fortress of sorts. You'd be like, a fortress? Like Team Fortress 2. You should know these things by now. If we go with the current supposed order, Gloom fits Coffee Twink. Yeah, also just the blue. Hey, why did everyone just stop? I mean, I get that he's walking between rooms, but... Oh, did he get fucking bugged between rooms? I know we can do that. Yeah, he can. Well, this is fucking stupid. This is fucking dumb. Double entendres figures feature particularly wordings devised of a double meaning. A double entendre may exploit puns. I see. Alright, go the fuck home, everyone. We're done. We're done. This stupid fucking bird, it just wants to be on his schedule. I've seen this happen a few times. Though, just in case, then I'm going to keep all of the disciplinary department right out here. Alright, note to self, comedy is illegal in Eston's presence. We are not allowed to make jokes. If I catch a single one of you, even crack a smile, I'll be feeding you to the censored. It's over. I'm messing around. I'm a silly guy. I think I get that trait from my father, which is weird. Normally, I'll make a joke that is so clearly meant to be a joke, but I'll still clarify the fact that it's a joke. My dad does that a lot. He does that all the time. He's like, oh, I'm just kidding around. I don't want to get traits from my dad. I want to get traits from, like, cool people, like LeBron James. I want to be obscenely good at basketball. And maybe a few inches taller. Okay, and then we do that. How tall are you? I am at least 3 inches tall. My lawyers have advised me not to elaborate further. I'm allowed to give you a minimum. I'm not allowed to give you a maximum. Hannah's actually in the training team looking pretty solid stat-wise. I've gotten so sidetracked from this day. Holy shit. Like, the crash out happened, and now, like, I'm just out of it, dude. I'm fucked. But yeah, no, I would really like to see the Hongler have a cool ability. I'd also like to see more Durante charges, but I hope your lawyer is not from Kane office. Is that the one with Nemo? Is that Kane office? Oh, now you fucking move. Oh, now you take. Yeah, now you decide to take your big fucking meaty paws and just waltz on over to your fucking gate, huh? Alright. Well, I'll play this game. I'll play your game. I'll play your fucking game. I'll play your fucking game, pal. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. I got all fucking day. I didn't have any other plans. These were my plans. Alright, everyone. Group up. Group up. What if I just put the entire facility? What if I put the entire facility on the gateway? Everyone in the facility. Right? Because Small Bird, you know, decides to punish the creature's wrongdoings. Yada, yada. What if everyone goes in? Let's see. Okay. Okay. They're doing a whole lot of nothing. Doing a whole lot of nothing. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this goes. Alright. Alright. Yep, still a whole lot of nothing. Yep, no, you guys really suck at this. Yeah, no, yeah, I mean, hey, you know. Good attempt. I respect it. I wish I had, like, slow bullets. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. You know, maybe we just stop it. Maybe we just stop it. You know, now I got our Alice in there. And now we got our lamp in there to make it weaker to black damage. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, surely they can chip through this much health. Surely they chip through this much health, guys. I believe. I believe in them. All right, we got an XVA going in. We got an XVA going in. All right, hang on, hang on. We got one guy. Come on, guys. Take him down. Take him down, boys. Surely we can do this. Surely we got time. Surely. Honestly, I've had slow bullets, maybe. Boink. I like all the black bullets, or the black shields. Alright, that one employee's really gonna make the difference. Gonna make all the difference. It's such a cool gateway, though. Look at that. Nah, yeah, that fuck-ass bird gets here. Thing is, it heals when a bird goes in. So. I mean, hey, about half health, I'll take it. You know, can't complain. But, this fucking sucks. This fucking sucks. Yeah, look at him go. See, he's trying his best. Like, I mean, that's better than nothing. We did alright. We had double the firepower. We could do it. Yo, man. Oh, man. I sure hope nothing bad happens. I sure hope it doesn't fully regain its health. That would really suck. Oh, no. Anyway. Alright, there's that fuck-ass bird that I hate. Alright, evacuate everyone. This is gonna fucking suck. So, I'm gonna pray that they get as close to where I want them to be as humanly possible. And then we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it the fuck out. Where are you going? No! Bro just had to take a fucking snack break while he was out, huh? He just had to take a fucking snack break. Great. How nice of him. Alright, well, I'm putting music on for this. This is fucking ridiculous. I cannot believe this. We're definitely not winning, but I'll try my best. You know, just because I do like this track, I think it's really good. I'm sure I'll make someone happy with this. I'm sure I'll make someone happy with this. All right. Surely this will be great. Surely. Let's get this shit done. I am fucked. Okay, but the fact that apparently he's still going to melt shit down anyway makes me want to take an entirely different approach to this shit. Which is, where the fuck's that dumbass egg that I hate? All right. Nope, not you. White, white, red, red. Red, red, white, white. White, red. Red, red. White. No, you're Solemn Lament. Boom, boom. Fuck you. Boom. And boom, boom, boom. Okay. And then over here, hello, small beak. No, small beak. I want small beak. Small beak. By the time you're out of there, all of you will be doing this. And we're doing this, I guess. And this and that. All right, let's do this. Let's go, everybody. Amazing. Pale damage to the entire facility. Love to see it. Okay. You guys got this. I believe. All right, we just hope that, you know, Apocalypse Bird doesn't teleport on top of everything and then kill everything and then everything doesn't go to shit and then everything's about to start melting down. Phenomenal. All right. So piano, I don't really care about. Queen of Hatred, I do kind of care about. So let's take this in different spurts. One of the control team employees is going to go here, go over here, go over to the safety team, or actually the training team. And then I'm completely fine if you go and do that for fun. And then as of you, you are going to go and do this because you're kind of a problem if I'm being honest. Everybody get up there right now. As for the rest of this, there's Big and Will Be Bad and Wolf, who I will be using somebody to go do. That person being you, because you are the weakest of the bunch. As for the rest of this, Old Faith and Promise breaking down is not that big of a problem. Dreaming Current is a little bit of a problem. But I don't really know who to send to do it. So, Honorio, I'm gonna fucking, you know, just put my full fucking faith in you. Everyone else go down there and work on that so that we can stop the enchantment. Then the rest of you guys are doing this just fine. Censored and nothing there are melting down, meaning I'm gonna have to send the black employees once they're done with this. And Central Command is boasting a few people who could probably deal with that. Everett, specifically, nice. Everett can probably deal with that. And then Censored, I am going to put somebody in charge of that. Preferably John. Big Bird, gone. Nice, love to see it. Okay, and then now everybody who remains here is going to be heading promptly up here. Which is Long Arm. Because you are weak to fucking everything. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my fucking god, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Nice. Okay, as for everything else that is currently out, Scarecrow searching for wisdom is out, Big Bird is out, obviously. And then fucking Void Dream I don't care enough about. I do have to keep in mind all of that shit, but that's okay. And then as for the rest of you, I need you to actually just hang out down here. Please take care of Void Dream. Don't care. You take care of the Scarecrow. You take care of the Scarecrow. Big one will be Bad Wolf. I need Everett on right now. Everett, you are going to suppress. What the fuck are you going to suppress? And then, Piano Lady. I need Honorio on that. Nope. Everett, you need that. Oh my fucking god. Okay. That was fucking lucky. Okay. Just keep everyone right out here. Right out here. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. Okay. Rip Susan, I guess. Lost a real one today. Okay. As for the rest of this, Night of Despair melting down, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. I can deal with that. The rest of you are dealing with this just fine. And then just keep working. Keep working. Keep working. You guys got this. I believe in you. Okay, and now I'm keeping an eye on anything that may or may not be melting down. Everett is dead. That's fine. You know what? Worse things have happened. Fuck that dumbass wolf. Okay. Oh my fucking god. That is everybody. I knew that was coming. I saw that and I didn't even notice. Okay. That is so many people panicking. Actually, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, this is just awful. Okay, but can we talk about the fact that I almost did that? Had I realized Apocalypse Bird was up there, I realistically could have... I mean, we still can. Okay. I mean, hey, yeah, you're getting your shit together. Berdolto's out. That's fine. Yeah, alright, well, that's a little unfortunate. But, like, we almost had that. Just saying. It just long arm specifically, that's the worst. Also, I literally can't restart the day as it currently stands. Anyway. So, yeah, that was great. But I could do that? It's just you. You're the problem. I hate you. Okay. What if I have a team dedicated to chipping long arm down from the get-go? You know what I'm saying? Like, what if we do that? Ah, Blue Star's out. Beautiful. So hang on. I want to... I will not be suppressing Apocalypse Bird like this in the actual run, but I want to humor the idea of something like this happening in the actual run. Everyone's losing their shit, but that is because of Blue Star and nothing else. Okay. Please, just fucking... Oh, thank God. Alright. Okay. Hang on. Let's think. Let's thunk. Let's think thunk. Alright. I have thoughts. I have things. I'm turning this off. Okay. Yeah, fuck you, Apocalypse Bird. No, do not return to main menu. Retry day. For the sanity of the run... Okay, so here's the problem. If I do suppress this, I do get Twilight. And Twilight as a whole, obviously, is goated. But I think in a realistic standpoint, I should not be using it for... I should not be using it for... What is it? I should not be using my Twilight for key suppressions, like gebura and whatnot. Because if I do, that is unrealistic for the actual run, because I will probably not be attempting that. But getting Twilight to, 1, keep our fucking facility under control, and 2, to just kind of get shit done would be really good. Maybe picking up Longbird was the best choice. That's fine. So yeah, let's I turn my music back up, right? No, I didn't. I'm foolish. So let's think about this. Take off the idiots. Okay. Take off a lot of the idiots. If I think they will die, then take them off. And these guys are fine. Actually, all of you are fine. It's just you guys that I'm worried about. So, you're now part of the control team. Good job. So, guess you still don't let your ego gift do all the work for one electric sheep. I respect it. It's what you got to do. All right. So, let me do an employee evaluation. Okay. Let's get everyone down here. I want everyone fucking roll call. All right, come on, everybody. Chop, chop. So, if I, right, so Longbird, or sorry, not Longbird, Smallbird can be entirely dealt with via my black damage dealers, right? Let's assume it was there. That means most, if not all of my black damage dealers can kind of just go do whatever. So hang on, let me separate by damage coloration again. So red's going to be up top, and everyone else is going to be, you know, separated accordingly. You're down here. You are up here. You are up here. Teth weapons aren't even doing me a whole lot. You're going down there. And then you're going up there. Everett is black damage. You are red, but not really that worth it anyway. So wait, actually, hang on. Come back down. I want you. I promise what I'm doing right now will make sense momentarily. Juliet, I'm going to take you as well. Then I'm going to take you. Maybe I should pause the fucking day so that I can actually see who's who. You're red damage. No, because, actually with them going through, I'm playing like the fucking, the Find Me minigame from We Play right now. Who has what? All right, black damage, white damage. You're important. Honorio's white. Nope, you're not Honorio. You stay the fuck down here. Nope. Nope, you're trying to blend in. You're trying to blend in. French toast is goated. French toast is in, like, my top 5 things ever. Good French toast, obviously. French toast holds a very special place in my heart for just being amazing. Like, I mean, honestly, I say good French toast, but it's kind of hard to make bad French toast. I have had bad French toast, but, like, my uncle, he makes a killer French toast. Okay, so we got 4 employees down here, okay? If anything, let me bring you down there because you're not doing a whole lot. You have a Teth weapon. Any other Teth weaponers? No. So, let's assume that I'm fighting Apocalypse Bird, right? If I sent my employees, all of my black employees to Longbird, all of my white employees to what is it? Big Bird, all of my red employees to Judgment Bird, and then these guys are my fodder for working. That could work realistically, right? I spread these guys out. So, for example, I would put Jian realistically right here. They would be in charge of basically Queen of Hatred. Then down here, I would keep the rest of them. Juliet would be Big and Will Be Bad Wolf, along with, like, maybe, like, well, you'd be Nothing There, you would be Censored, and then, you couldn't be Blue Star. Assuming the 3 big ones don't melt down, then I could have someone for, like, you and you. But, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I think it makes sense. And being able to do this at a lower level means that it'll be easier to do at a higher level. And we can fight the birds again later. just to see if it would become like genuinely easier post gebura suppression, which is what I think I'm going to do, right? I do want to kill this bird right now. That is our new objective. This bird will fall by my hand, and you will all be sentenced to watch ads. And I think with the lack of like fodder employees up here, I think that's helping. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. There's only 67 admins in the legacy version. Nice. Makes sense. I don't know what the legacy version like entails though. Like I guess that was like the first fully completed build of the game. Did it release like that? I don't know. All right. But first order of business is I need to make these birds breach. So we are going to do that the old-fashioned way. John's going to go do this. The rest of you are going to go do assorted work on other creatures. I'm going to do 3 execution bullets so that we can get to the first Quiploff meltdown without much issue. There's so much less intimidating now that I can just say, fuck you to Queen of Hatred. I'm okay with this. And then, I mean, I'll work with you, you know? If it works, it works. Would Apocalypse Bird be better to do second run? Because then you'll have all the suppression benefits? For sure, yes. Apocalypse Bird will be a second run thing. However, I'm doing this right now for 2 reasons. 1, to test my mettle. If I can do this, then that means having gebura suppression benefits and other things will help a lot. Obviously, everyone will have the apoc bird ego gift, but +7 to all stats, I don't think, will make or break gebura suppression, right? Facility be small and have less bad shit. Well, I mean, you see how long it took me to get all the birds, and I took them immediately upon seeing them. So I'd say this is realistically one of the earlier chances we'd get for it. I always tend to get Big Bird all the way down here, or like in gebura or Cheesehead. Okay, so you are getting a little moody. Love to see it. John, go do that. Honorio, keep doing that. And then I am going to give you... Yeah, you're probably the highest DPS. I'm going to give you the funny. It's a build I think you can play on Steam. Is it? I have to go to betas. Oh, yeah. You can. It's right there. Legacy version. Interesting. I didn't know that. Called Final Observations. In my first run, I didn't get 3 birds together. That sounds awful. That sounds horrendous. Like, yes, I guess you get more employees, but guys fucking everywhere. I always forget how, like, the facility, like, becomes fucking huge. Like, really huge. Like, I feel like, what is it? Like, I'm not even, like, thinking about how big things are going to get when we get the next 2 apartments. I guess it's because you spend so much time in this mid-game phase, you know? They were so neat. I mean, genuinely, if it's still playable and it's fun, I'd be down to go through that one day. I mean, it'd probably take multiple days, but that's cool. I didn't know it was still available publicly. Okay, and then you go do that. And then you go do that. I like how Twitch just keeps adding like random shit for like my activity feed. Like they've added the follower goal, and then they added the clips leaderboard recently. So you know how you guys can have like sub leaderboards for like who's been subbed the longest or who gifted as many subs. It's a thing for clips now. You guys can compete to see who gets the most clip views. So who is the best eclipsical clip farmer? That's what we really need to start deciding. That's the real ecliptical chat hierarchy. I just got shredding through nothing there. Wasn't the art style also a lot different? Like, aren't they so much more, like, polished compared to, like, what it was? I say polished, but nothing there is, like, so goofy looking. Like, look at him. I don't know. He's got such a weird, style. might be brains. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the clip thing. All right, bet. Now Alex is the #1 clip leader at the moment. Cause it's weird. So it's not based on who makes the most clips. It's based on whose clips get the most views. You gotta keep that in mind. Competition's brutal. You are hyper weak to black damage. I am not putting you in there. All right, and then John with the bird. Oh, punishing bird's out. I'm a fucking moron. Okay. Punishing bird definitely doesn't stay out long enough. Unless I take our Queen of Hatred guy and go fuck around. But bird might stick around long enough. Let's see. Who are these guys? Julian. I need to know where they are on like quick draw. I can't spend that much time looking through the menus. Also, really? I could just do this, you know? Pray that the birds breach. And the fuck-ass bird will stay out for a while, but it's whatever. That was my fault. I wasn't paying enough attention. That is crazy that we got that with the work odds. Art style's different. Rougher looking. Yeah, okay. It's because there's exactly one clip this week. That's funny as hell. Well, there should be more now. Can I become the #1 clip leader? If I clip stuff myself, do I get the express privilege of being the #1 clip leader? Oh, I guess I should keep these guys in here because otherwise they are not healing health, like, at all. Dude, there's no way you are working that well with Big Bird. What the fuck? Where are these odds when I'm working with literally anything else? Sometimes I wish we got Silent Orchestra. More white weaponry. I guess we just, like, need more white WoW weaponry, you know? And we're also in a red deficit. I think we just happen to get so many black weapons. Loblocke art's good, but I'm so glad they got a different artist for Runa. No, for sure. I love Runa's art style. Certain blurbs Angela say at the start of the day, depending on which adno you extracted. Oh, that's cool. I'm kind of like curious about these final observation things. Queen of Hatred Snake looks a lot sillier in Legacy version. Couldn't imagine Runa in this style. It wouldn't hit nearly as hard. I mean, it also just doesn't work for, like, what is it? Just, like, anything. Like, imagine, like, having, like, Roland as, like, a little nugget, you know? Or, like, imagine, like, the combat. Like, their arms. Like, they don't have that much movement. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna wait for a Punishing Bird now. I would like to avoid the Dawn, but we'll see. And then, yeah, I mean, I kind of want to figure this out. I want to see if we can do it. I think it'd be cool. Wasn't the Capo the best melee DPS without the big guns like Paradise Lost and Twilight? I mean, honestly, the Capo is still really good melee DPS. I really like the Capo. I wish we had it. Please, Punishing Bird. Please. No, I don't want to do the Green Dawn. That's so much work. I think Apocalypse Bird would take care of it for me. I think he'd be kind. I think he'd be a real one. Fucking whatever. I really don't want to do this. Whatever. Fucking go there. Go there. Go there. We'll just wait all day. You know, have a great time. Yawn. Oh, what the fuck? The sleepiness, like, is doing. Oh, found our observations. They were really neat. Like, what would you have to do? Like, I'm curious. I'm curious as to, like, what they entail. But I kind of, like, want to not know, because I kind of want to do it now. Imagine the game was much shorter. Does, like, the Legacy version even have, like, the story, like, filled out? Or is it more, like, gameplay-wise? Because if it's more gameplay-wise, I could definitely see, like, maybe they finished the game and then they added the story. Are you going to complete the run where you get 100% Codex? What do you mean? For this? For, like, the actual Nuzlocke? This is annoying. I don't want to deal with Green Dawn. I mean, I guess I could just, like, send my units out, but... Actually, I'll probably just like click and have people suppress. Did they make White Knight's number 66? Sounds about right. Blink. Which is weird, because he's more like heavenly for the Nuzlocke. So, I've been thinking about that. It's a rule. It's in the thing, if I remember correctly. In the Loblocke rules, I am supposed to get 100%. I have my doubts, my fears about that. Just because, like, it's kind of hard to guarantee that, if that makes sense. Like, what if so I think what I might do is allow a form of, like, memory repository, if it comes down to it. Because, like, I don't want to have to go for, like, I mean, what? That many abnos? I don't even know if we can get that all in 2 runs. If we can realistically get them all in 2 runs, you know? But, like, I'll have to get trained. I'll have to get that stupid fucking fetus that I hate. Also, Big Bird. The fuck? Oh, because this guy fucking sucks and blows mega ass. Right. No, do not suppress the fucking bird. Do not suppress the fucking bird. Do not suppress the bird. Do not suppress the bird. Do not the bird. Let's do that. Come on. Or go home. You can get them in 2 runs. It's just hard. I'd have to basically be picking entirely unique abnormalities. And that puts us in a unique situation where picking abnormalities is dangerous. Because on the first run, I don't really want to pick Express Train from Hell. I don't really want to pick, what is it? I don't really want to pick White Knight. I don't want to pick Nameless Fetus. Yada, yada, yada. So that's kind of rough, you know. But, because that means the second run I would have to pick all of them. So I'd have the worst facility known to man. Why are you dead? Did you die to the fucking bird? You did. I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna piss. Do we even want to do Apocalypse Bird? Is that even worth it? Is that even worth my fucking time? Is it? I need to get up. I need to piss. I need to stretch. It's really not. It really isn't. pie. Stating for the record, I'm making a sandwich real quick because I'm hungry. Chat. I've come into a really sad revelation. I don't know how I'm going to recover from this, but I was just informed that my wife has cooties, and I don't know how to feel about this. I really don't know how to feel about this. It's truly just broken my heart, and now they're like gross and yucky. My wife has what? My wife has cooties. It's fucked up, man. Oh, right, I put you there. What do you say? Sorry, I can't hear you. La 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 la. I don't listen to people with cooties, sorry. That's terrible, I know. Cooties are real easily treatable. Therapy's for getting. Oh no. My mom says girls have cooties and to stay away from them. So I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared of my wife. I'm so sorry for your loss, thank you. I'm just... It's gonna take me a bit to recover, but... Man. I messed up. Messed up and cruel. I didn't ask for these cooties. I don't have them. My wife asked them. I want to make that clear. My wife has not transferred them to me. I've been keeping a 10-foot distance at all times because cooties are yucky and gross. Oh no! Oh no, our beloved employee. They're gone. I have peanut butter and jelly sandwich, by the way. It's simple, but it helps. I was talking to Atlas, you know, Cootie's bard. But I was talking to Atlas about, like, how tired I was. And Atlas is tired, too. And we're realizing that waking up at a normal time now is weird. Because right now, if, like, we'd waken up when we normally do, it'd be close to, like, 9 p.m., right? But it's 6:20. It is 6:20 p.m. right now. Like, nowhere close to that. So, I'm just not used to it yet. Oh, no. Don't require time. There you go. That's what I want. Okay. And then let's go to this bird again. Yeah, so I'm not going to try fighting this stupid ass bird. I will instead be incredibly smart, incredibly talented, and incredibly handsome. And not let any of my employees fall victim. Okay, so I imagine the reason that clerks exist and the reason why we have the clerk benefits, right? It's actually kind of cool. Like, I have to imagine the reason that they exist is because they deal with everything else. They deal with, like, the power, the lights, the regenerators, yada, yada, yada. And my employees, they are the ones who actually work with the abnormalities. Like, that's my game theory. Sorry, I was just thinking about the clerks, and I just, like, they're such, like, enigmas. Truly tragic, these employees are dying for one whole lab. Clerks deal with all the other shit. Yeah, they're the reason we have, like, power. That's not all, like, just Angela. Though she'll tell you she is the reason the whole place is running. But. Well. Yeah, Marie. I got fresh bread, so I need to take advantage of it. There's a nice guy at the store yesterday, and I was going to get bread. And he's like, lifted up the bread cart. He's like, here, take some fresh bread. I was like, fresh bread? Oh boy! I was so happy. I've never been so excited over bread in my entire life. But if the bread guy gives you fresh bread from his fucking bread cart, you take the fresh bread, no questions asked. Sourdough fan? I don't have a problem with sourdough, but I typically just have, like, white bread for my sandwiches. Especially, like, peanut butter and jelly. Okay. I'm very picky about my bread because, what is it? I'm, like, a big texture guy. So, like, the bread's got to have the right texture. Oh, yummy. Okay. So let's remember the initial plan for today. There was a mix of training between all the different departments, right? And I need to make sure that those are done. Sorry. Oh, the clerks just make army in black breach. Yeah. Yeah. They're my cute little blood sacrifices. When man offers you bread, you go, hell, fresh bread. Thanks. As one naturally should. That is not what I said. I did not say that. Unless I did. See, like, the thing is, I don't even fully doubt you. Okay. Go fucking get that guy. Go kill him. I want him dead with hammers. I don't do that. Oh, because I sent the employee who doesn't do good with black damage to go work with the Queen of Hatred. Yeah, that'll do it. Go up, Punishing Bird. Oh, hey, the clerk dying Fucking helped him at least. Wait, no, get him. Get him. Fuck him up. Never mind. It's fine. Someone with like decent range capabilities will deal with it. Hey, 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 hey. Whoa. Okay. I hear I love you. Why do I hear I love you? Oh, no way, Sergey. I want to work with Sergey. Yo, Sergey, what's up? Yeah, you guys are having fun. No way. Guys, I get to work with Sergey. Isn't that crazy? Yo, what's up? Wait, so what happens if I win this? Wait, hang on, yeah. Fuck literally everything else happening. Fuck all the clerks, like, dying. Does this even work? Waiting. I love you. 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 Nope. No, he's just fucking chill like that. What the fuck? Okay. Anyway, we gotta retry this day. Fuck, like this is a problem. Okay, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong. I don't know. I'm not cut out for this shit. They didn't hire me for my expertise in management. They hired me because I was just some schmuck they picked off the streets. Alright, let's start from the basics. What's an abnormality? Abnormalities are entities that emerge from the depths of humanity's deep and ancient dreams, the collective unconscious. We can extract enkephallin from them with careful and appropriate management. Please be aware that no abnormality... Okay, I'm fucking done. I'm done. Oh my god, evil-ass Aleph, man. It's a mountain of smiling bodies. Anyway. Picking Longbird was your mistake. Yeah, you should play Collective Unconscious. If I had a button to do it faster, I would have. But I didn't have it on quick draw, so by the time I pulled it up, it wouldn't have worked. I thought of it. The thought crossed into my head. Okay. So, we are going to life is simple. Life is simple. Everybody is going to go to the respective workplaces, and everything is going to be a-okay, right? Everybody's going to have a great day at work today. I'm going to be simple. I'm not going to do anything stupid. I'm not going to do anything dumb. I'm going to make sure that all is right with the world, okay? I know where everybody needs to go. I know where everybody needs to be, and it's as simple as that. It's so shrimple. It's so shrimple. It's as shrimple as that. Okay. So you're gonna go work with the wolf, and then you're gonna go work with the crying woman, and then you're gonna go work with the abomination, and it's gonna be great. Is it really as simple as that? Let's see. Let's see. Who knows? The odds are in my favor. Eston's gonna fucking kill me. Eston's gonna fucking kill me. It's done. I'm done for. It's over. I'm making enemies today. Alright. There's a bit more complicated. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. So the CODs are in your favor? Yeah. It's my favorite first-person shooter game. Surely they have not fallen off in recent years. Actually, I heard people really like the most recent Call of Duty, if I remember correctly. No, I might just be lying for fun. These ones are fine, I see. Alright. I should... Who would be the best guy? Okay, realistically, right? Assuming I am the perfect, the prime, the fucking, thy end is now. Judge! Sorry. Like, let's assume that I am the best manager to ever grace the Lobotomy Corporation. Okay? Increasing bullet count by 1. Text me by 3. Go fuck yourself. Okay. So like, the fucking organizer jump scare goes crazy on that one. You're rolling? No way. Oh shit, ad break. No. No. Not ad break. Fuck off, ad break. Go home. Hang on. I'll discuss this in a minute because this is a big important. Okay. Bye-bye. Like the music box from Call of Duty. I feel like, why did that guy have so much fortitude on him? Why did you have so much fortitude on you? Are you just goated? You're just goated, alright. Alright, I just believe. I believe in you. Queen of Hatred chilling like a villain. Censored. Like, how did Sergey not do... Oh, you didn't do nothing there. Censored, I think you can take. Even though you have a little bit lower than ideal prudence. What is it? You have, like, good ego gifts. And you have the power of Yi Sang. So he is your ideal. What kind of neck pain do you think Longbird has? Oh, I think they call this one... They call this one the Snippy Snappy Syndrome. It's just fucking done. It's just dead. No neck. No neck at all. Welcome back. Add Break or add Roland? I don't know where Roland is. Please do not add him. Do not add him to your soup. He is no ingredient. Okay, so what I was going to say before the ad break, though. Like, let's look at it from a pure management perspective in our current facility. And this is, I think, something I'm going to have to do mid-run a decent bit. Most of the problems in my facility come from this. This fucking creature, all right, this joyous and whimsical heathen of pain. Hello, hi. This evil, disgusting creature in this containment unit has pain and malice on her mind. Okay, and she is the cause of everything bad in our society. Okay? So, if I keep her in check, what could go wrong? So long as I am working with the right abnormalities and not fucking anything up and keeping everyone in check, that will not cause Big Bird to breach. And so long as Big Bird does not breach, Apocalypse Bird can't be triggered. And with Queen of Hatred not escaping, everything's fine. The only thing I'd have to worry about is this fuck-ass nest, like, doing something evil and awful. Surely he wouldn't do that, though, right? No, you're fine. Like, so, like, you know, you, like, use caution on the nest. And honestly, like, you know, 11 and 13, and they only worked with him once, I'll take that. I might have him work with him again, actually. But, like, if I'm cautious... and I send my employees to the right place, and I deal with my Kleiploff meltdowns, and I'm not a stupid dumb idiot. Tall ask, like, what could possibly go wrong? Like, truly the motto of Lobotomy Corporation. We're facing no fear, we're building no future. It's just, what could possibly go wrong? And that's my question, right? And that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because... actually, hang on, wait. You're stupid and dumb. I hate you. Because, like, nothing should go that wrong. So I'm just gonna play it cool. All the nest does is be evil and awful and nothing else. The motto of Lob Corp. Be evil, do crime. Come on, guys. You've had it wrong this whole time. But yeah, like, I just take things slowly. I deal with the ordeals quickly. And if not, I deal with them fast enough so that Big Bird can't go out. Then we get some good work results on him, and then he goes back up. And then these guys, they're working their stuff. These guys are working their prudence. And we'll get it slowly but surely. I don't need to rush the day. I think that's another thing. I have a bad habit of trying to rush the day. But I don't want to die. I like this whole living shtick. It's kind of cool. It's kind of poggers. Chat, living is poggers. I'll say it. I'll say it. Brave statements only here on the Eclipsical channel, I know. See, like, what if I, like, sent survey to work with nothing there? I just called him survey. What if I sent survey to work with nothing there? But, like, yeah, no, that would be good, though. Because I can honestly get all of Sergei's important stats up right now. I think that's what I need to do. You can go continue to work with you. I don't need to work to get full Justitia by the end of today. I think that is a bit too tall of an ask. We are about to get the Orpal Dawn. Orpal Dawn only spawns in hallways. So I need to make sure that these guys are prepped at their stations. Piss. Well, they're as prepped as they can be. And we just take it simply. Simply, slowly. It's as shrimple as that. Okay, and then all of these guys go over here and kill that guy. And then these guys go kill that guy. Alright, and then these guys go and kill that guy. These guys go and kill that guy. And these guys go and kill that guy. And there's a lot of guys, and they're getting killed. And it's kind of great. Okay? Just make sure they don't let anyone out, and all will be right with the world. Okay. Okay, honestly, go help with that if you can. Because you're evil, and I hate you. Okay. Everything is fine. If I hear a first trumpet, I will cry. Okay, one down. And look at that. All is right with the world. Alright. I'm going to keep these guys in the bottoms of their respective places, because I think that is bad. Face the Abno, build the evil. Truly, everything is just evil. Evil, evil, evil. The Queen of Hatred is not a big fan of all of this evil doing here, chat. We need to tone it down. We are limited to 3 crimes a day from here on out. We will have to choose wisely. Please submit your ballots to the crime voting station, and we will see which one the populace demands more. So yeah, I can't send the one with the 1.5 black resist in to work with Queen of Hatred. That would just suck balls. I am going to be keeping an eye on that Red Noon. Specifically because it will release the schmooblings afterwards. So this could be good. This is my riskiest endeavor. Sending them in to work with this guy. Especially because the moment I look at it, everything is awful and mean. Yeah, everything's awful. I mean, watch. Now you're going to fail one. Now you're going to fail one. No? Going to be awesome. Yeah, now you're going to fail one. Great. Okay. But and we're just in a flow. We're in our flow state right now, all right? The flow of Enkafelin through my veins has me chilled out. I'm on the nutsack mentality right now. Are you healthy? Are you okay? Please tell me you're healthy and okay. Please tell me you're healthy and okay. Please don't start stinking. Please, we don't like stinky employees in the safety department. Please don't start stunk in the place. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. That'd be really mean and I'd be really upset. And then I'd cry a lot. I'd cry. Tears would fall from my face like the tear on your face. We love the Nickelodeon slime. I'm not a big fan of the Nickelodeon slime. I'm sorry. I was not voting for Ayan in the Kids' Choice Awards. I just, you know, after what he did to Enoch, I can't allow that. I think that's just a bit too much. All right. Okay. This guy would approve the operation. Okay, let's go get that. I think you're just mid. You would approve Ayan for the Nickelodeon Kids' Choice Awards. I get it, man. You're just fucked up and cruel. Let's play the game of are they infested or not? Let's see. Nope, you're good. I hope. And hey, plus 24. That is going to leave us with almost 80 fortitude, which I am 100% okay with. I am holding no regrets as it currently stands. All right, so I need my employees to kind of migrate to separate halls because of the evil-ass clowns that I hate. because of the way Red Noon works. Because Red Noon is going to spawn one clown, okay? And that one clown is going to run around, and we are going to have to kill that one clown, okay? And then once that one clown is dead, it will spawn many clowns. And we need to have people around ready to deal with that. Which we're just gonna have to figure out right now. Let's go gambling. Whee! Nope, don't work with that thing. That thing's evil. It will steal your shoes, and you'll have to walk around barefoot. That's not that fun. Alright. And then you... Alright! Harmony of Skin. So, I saw it, but I'm just making sure there's not another one. I don't think there is. Hey, you guys got this. I believe. You know, I think this is light work. Light work in our Lobotomy Corporation. Right? This is the only one. Keep a close eye, and you know what? Preemptively, Jot, please go work with the bird of the big variety. You just did repression work, didn't you? I think I did just send Don to do repression work with him. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. Nope, you know what? Protect the clerks! None shall die! We will keep them all alive. You're so weird. What are you? What are you? I love this skin harmony. Alright, fuck ass clown things that I hate. Number 1. Number 2. Right by the Dreaming Current. There's gotta be more. I don't believe that there are only 3. It is not that shrimple. It may be that shrimple. Hey, guys, can you get both of them? Can you get both of them, please? Thank you. Okay. Alright, I guess it's that shrimple. I'm not complaining. Everyone go the fuck up. Alright. And now we got some time. We got some time. So, we do still need to suppress WoW abnormalities. Which is a scary ordeal. I think we go with the strategy of Snow White's apple once again. I think that's the way to go. And then we just have kind of our Snow White's apple... our Snow White's apple team ready. Well, actually, I could use you to my advantage. Hang on. Let's see how this goes. What's that? Oh, is that just you? Is that just you tweaking out? Oh, you're fine. Oh, you're fine. Calm down. She senses you're evil, chat. She knows. Alright. And yeah, look at that. See, we got 5 on Big Bird still. I mean, hopefully she'll be fine next time, though. I hope. And then, yeah, I've been keeping a close eye on you. Let's keep it going with your fortitude work. Working with a WoW with a level 3 is always pretty good. Yeah, I feel that, Brains. Please! Oh my god, nice. Hell yeah. 1,000. 1,000 PE boxes. No way. I can't believe it. For free? Nope. It'll be great to have another in the name of love and hate running around the facility. Alright. So long as I can get these guys up to, like, Prudence level 4, it'll be alright. I mean, genuinely, you know what? What I'm gonna do is... This is still really good, actually. I did not realize how influential Yasad's department and shit was. You're okay. Let me go back over here and kill some of these guys. Sorry, guys. Oh, I missed. Never mind. Ayan has canonically shit aim. The full stop office will not be hiring him. Just make sure those guys are gone. And you know what I'm going to do? We're going to speed up our game. I'm just going to go between these two. Because they're HEs, so they don't lose anything. So, we're just going to go back and forth. We're going to train them up. And that's what we do. Okay, that fucking bird that I hate is out. And yeah, I mean, a lot of these guys are already close to Prudence level 4. Like 58 is, I think, right on the cusp of level 4. I think it's like by every 20. So like level 1 is like 1 through 20. Level 2 is 21 through 40. Then it's so on and so forth. I think that's what it is. So let's just keep going. See what happens. That is a good work result. Taking damage is important, though. They don't take enough damage. They actually get less. I think they got to be below, like, 90%, though. So they got to just take, like, a little bit of damage. But if it's too perfect, then they don't like it. Picky-ass Abnos. You know what? While they are working on this, I am going to... Or, no, wait. We have everything we need in Dreaming Current. What about you? I've been training you. I would love to train your Insight. But I don't have anything in here to train your Insight on. I can't send you to Censored. Can't really send you over there either. We'll have to hold off on their Insight for now. But just so that you have at least something you specialize in, I'm going to send you in for Fortitude once more. Okay. Redolta, once again, I want you. And then you, I want you. Okay. This is going really well. This is going really well. Obviously, I say that, and now, like, everything ever is going to be dying and going to kill me. And we're getting a late dusk, which I really like. The longer we have until dusk, the better. I would rather not deal with one if I can, while still having all the time in the world to train. All right, Sergey is going to go in on Insight work, because you do need some Insight. As for over here, you could use some attachment work, so go on Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. Blue Star, probably just you, because you're reliable. I trust you. Might as well play it safe here. I don't care about you. I'm not risking working with those evil-ass researcher notes and having one of my employees spontaneously combust. That is not on my to-do list today. Bang, bang. We definitely have one of the more upbeat Lobotomy Corp themes. Because, like, one of them is, like, very just, like, simple. This one's, like, definitely, it's got, like, a little beat behind it. And yeah, I mean, we're pretty close on these. I fuck with these. These, I genuinely, depending on how much time we have, we could try to get Justitian today. But it's kind of hard to incorporate in the loop. Also, I don't know which one I'd want. If I had to choose one from Justicia, what's my go-to, you know? The armor's good, but it's gotta be the weapon, right? Like, it's gotta be the weapon. Realistically, I want both just so that I can give someone both of them. Justitia's just really good, and pale damage is really good because most things are weak to pale damage. And this can resist most things, so best of both worlds, if I'm being honest. How are you looking? I'm, like, nervous. I'm tense. What if something bad happens? What if the evil censored man comes and releases censored? I don't know. I don't want that to happen. I got a good thing going. I don't want to mess it up. All of you have gotten a little bit of fortitude training. Could be better. Have fun. And keep pushing onward with Funeral. All right. Getting a little worried because even though you have resistance to pale, it's not like you're immune to pale. But I think I'm okay going down to 12% on this. Censored bucket release. Go, my sunslings. Kill everyone. My foes. I want to try to get you up to max fortitude. If I can. I just think that would be a good idea. Might as well, right? And then I could also temperance you on Big Bird again. And if things get too bad, worst case scenario, I just end the day. Blah! I want to do it. I really want to do it. You know what? All right. No. This is going to be my final work of the day. If I see this get even remotely, like, close to less than 15 PE boxes, I'm done. We're done. We're out. I'm gone. All right? And that will be how I go about that. Because that's scary and evil. I will take my sweet old time. That is just a good fail-safe to have. I gotta make sure that Queen of Hatred isn't going to tweak out. She is not the tweaker. I like how I can tell if an employee's dead, because watch. The shadow beneath their feet goes away. I love it. Bye-bye. Okay. So we need to get Blue Star. This is fine. Keep your calm. Nothing bad is happening at this current moment. I could get your justice up, but I just never need to right now. Oh, shit. I need to suppress WoW abnormalities. You haven't completed Gebura's quest. Yes. I was just thinking of that. That's okay. We will do this carefully. Very, very, very carefully. That fuck-ass shelter that I hate. John, going there real quick. Honorio going there. And then... Sergey. You got fucking everything, buddy. Alright, that's fine. Just max that out. Your French toast. Huge. Why can't we have American toast or British toast? I kind of got to go work with Scarecrow. Ignore that. And then I'm going to need to have kind of a team ready for Snow White, aren't I? Yeah, I am, actually. To the point where I want Sheen to go work with the Scarecrow. Because otherwise, Snow White's apple... You know what? I'm going to wait till last second to work with Snow White's apple. Just because I want to make sure everything else in this facility is taken care of. That I can take care of. Get the fuck out of that shelter. Oh my god. Oh, that completely left my mind. funny little joke there. Funny little jokes that we like to play here. Oh man, oh man. How funny would that have been? No way. Oh, it would have been so unfortunate. I totally forgot, guys. All right. And yeah, you're built for taking the damage from this. Go for it. And Blue Star is all good. And the Scarecrow, I will be imploring these guys to murder. I'm now eating homophobia. That's great. Please leave none for the rest of us. Loblocke is here. He wanted to live under my bed. I would have picked him up, but he fled. He knew. As much as I hate to admit it, he's smart. My son, smart. He's stupid. Okay. Nice. We're probably going to have first trumpet for this, no? Oh my fucking god, was that censored? Yes, so we do get a first trumpet for this. And we are going to have to take this very carefully. So I think the best way to do this is through actually doing this. The actual funny suppression button. I'm going to have to be very, 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 very careful. Because I have watched these guys kind of get their asses kicked. So let's go. Everyone who needs to will go up. Scarecrow's dead. So that's good. And then we're just going to have to do that consistently. Okay, that's fine. I got enough bullets. Once that thing breaks, I'll just keep it in mind. Okay. Watch for that fucking bird. 3. Okay. John, go work with that bird. Okay, and now it looks like we have some kind of healing in here. Oh no, that might have just been the general healing thingy. Okay, take that. Take that. Take that. If I keep the whole team together, then I get the black bullets for free, which is what I will try to do. I believe in all these guys. You guys got this. Okay. Now, I want the whole team that's here right now to remain in the middle of Central Command. That's where I want them all to be. Because that is what you guys will be specializing in. Whew, that's scary. That's fucking scary. She does a lot of damage. Like, look at that. I don't want anybody dying from this. Okay. We're okay. Nothing's breaking out. No one's doing nothing. All is right with the world. So let's keep this up. Let's release her again. She is not the most safe, but she's the easiest. And I guess that counts for something, you know? What's your good work result chance? 8. Huge. Okay, and you got more than enough. Chill. Okay. And now she'll release again. Okay. Where will she be? Does she go back to where she was? Or was that just lucky that one time? That was just lucky that one time. Okay. Everybody's here. And those spikes are individually based when they do their damage. Yeah, look at that. 4 on the counter. So I don't actually have to worry that much about them getting, like, quadruple spiked. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get 1 round of it. Okay, do that just in case, because I'm just worried. And then just keep going. Nice. Okay. Where is my funny black shield guy? You are somewhere, but where? I don't know for... Oh, no, that's why I kept hearing it break on so many people, because that is black shield guy. Okay. That's good. That's really good. Let's get someone right back on this. And keep moving. Keep moving. 2 EP. I drop. Are you sleeping? I get it. I'm starting to like kind of wake up a little bit though. I think the food helped. I also think the lack of water, the lack of constant pain and misery and death is also helping a little bit, but who knows? It's such a pain to work with, man. Like, it's not awful, but it's just such a pain. Okay. Over here. Go get him, guys. You got this. You know what? Before going in, I almost, like, want to give them a bit of a... Like, get them on the elevator or something. And then just give them a preemptive bullet. Just for their safety. I worry for my employees. I love my employees. I am a good manager who cares for my employees. The Nuzlocke at its core will just simply be me trying to do my first playthrough where I didn't want anybody to die. I feel like we had some fucking close calls there. No? No, I'm just going crazy. Okay. Where is my moonlight? Joshua. I wish I had like a... No, okay. You were definitely in that scuffle. Aren't you? Joshua's definitely in there. Joshua? Alex? Where's Joshua? Joshua? Joshua, where's Cobalt Scar? Cobalt Scar. No, Joshua's not here. Let me recall. Where's this guy? Where is he? What? Joshua? Joshua? Wherefore art thou? What? Can you find the Joshua? Unless you're invisible. You might be. Wait. Hang on. Oh, you're Joshua. What the fuck? Okay, so Joshua's bugged. Joshua's bugged out. Welcome back. Hang on. One of our guys is bugged, so we're trying to deal with this conundrum. Maybe working will help. Nope. Oh, look at this glorious employee doing their invaluable work. This game can be quite buggy sometimes. Oh, for sure, yeah. Lobotomy Corp is by no means a polished game. That would just be a straight lie. Alright, I mean, I guess I'll send you back, but I'm a little nervous sending you in. But it's whatever. Alright. But yeah, welcome back. We are currently trying to beat up a apple over and over again. We are doctors. This is just Doctor Simulator. We are keeping the apple far, far away. Alright. But 2 more of these, and I might just press the end day button. Like, genuinely. Like, I do not want to deal with this amber dusk. It is not a good idea at all. Yeah, maybe I do that. Maybe I do that. Get their justices up a little bit more. Oh, wait, I should have been a little bit more careful in that because I doubt they do, but if they'd gotten in the same hallway as her. Oh, okay, we're good. Boink. And boink. They got a little bit of a ways they gotta go. But I believe in them. I really like just watching Joshua, like, hover to their destination. Beautiful. Alright. Get Joshua on that black shield. Just because. Oof. Oof. Come on. I'm just keeping an eye out. Keeping an eye out. Come on. Okay, you are very weak to that black shield. I just gotta keep an eye. Okay. Come on. Okay. That's fine. And I still have another black shield bullet, so I can work. I can work with it. Just, it's scary. It's scary and I don't like it. And I can't exactly get more bullets. Thankfully, there's enough clerks alive. I'll even send John in just in case. Okay. And then... Ooh, I really want to send Honorio in for Judgment Bird. Honestly, I'm okay with that because you don't even have the best damage. I'm begging you. Okay. And that might be like my last work for the day, though. I don't think we get Justicia from it, though. Alright. They got this. I'm watching. I'm keeping an eye out. Okay. Keep an eye out. Just keep an eye out. Just keep an eye out. It'll be fine. Why are there 2 of them now bugged? Okay. I gotta be careful of this fucking bird that I hate. Okay. Okay. They all have shields. Okay. Roomba? Well, there is a... Okay, that was an employee. There is a Roomba, but... I'm going to have trust in my beloved employees that they will live through this. I had a lot of trust in my beloved employees that they would do this. Okay. So... that is good. That is phenomenal. I have all the boxes I need. You know what? I gotta wait for Punishing Bird to go home. Because the penalty is being carried over from the other idiot. Okay, go home. Shoo. Shoo. Stupid bird, go home. Can Punishing Bird kill someone? That's happened, right? We watched Punishing Bird kill someone. God, Nutsack's core suppression thing is so nice. I always, like, forget how... Because I was thinking about, like, how you would actually do that. Especially now that I have the Regenerator upgrade. Okay, and we're good. We're good. We're done. We're done. Game over. And now, I simply press complete. Look at that. Level 5. Level 5. Level 5. Level 5. So many level 5 employees. Let me proceed to the next day. Damn, dude. Like, damn. It's scary. It's rough. Who do we get now? This is a very important decision. Okay. Oh, shit. You... That's the guy. That's the guy. Isn't it? I'm taking it. I'm taking it. These are very much yes. I will read your lore in the run. I will read your lore in the run. Weekly disclaimer. Yes. Yada yada yada. Yes. Miss Angela, is that a monster? I want to read through Gebura's lore again. I feel like Gebura, Red Mist, whatever, is the most fleshed out Sephiroth. Suppress 3 different Aleph abnormalities. Yo, the cheeser! What's up, the cheeser? Yes! Now this is a time limit one. That's scary. Alright. See, the thing about the time limit is that more so makes a run. We basically have to, like, speed run through, like, multiple different days. Which is a little scary. Which might mean we want to get his department more developed first. So we can do that. Definitely mobility reduction bullets. These have their uses. Even if they're not apparent. Mountain of smiling bodies. Hello, good friend. What, your black damage, yes? So, I am going to want a specialist in that. But I also want these specialists. Okay, hang on, that works. Sergey, you're going in there. Aelin, you're going down here for today. Just a little switcheroo. That is going to be my Mountain of Smiling Body specialist. It's going to be scary. You know what? Halen, it's compensation for your demotion. Oh, nope, you don't have Justice level 5. Fuck you. I was going to give you the thingy. But no, you do not get the funny weapon. We do have ecstasy now too. Who would I give that to? I don't know. I guess I could give it to you, yeah? You're Max Justice. And then we could give the Exuvier to someone else. That works. Okay with that. And then I'll give you the actual armor once we get there. And then, you got any special things? Ooh, that's cool. Gebura is a really good character. Yeah. I want to read her book. I don't think I ever read her book in Runa. I just think that'll be really cool. But so that leaves us with some free weapon room. I would honestly say most of our weapons down here are pretty kitted out. Besides you. But hey, we're working on you. You're getting there. So I'm going to give you an ecstasy for now. Actually, no, I'm going to give you an Exuvier. I think you deserve that. And then, yeah, you got... Okay, you're chilling. Colorful pattern is vivid, similar to a child's plaything. Wow. They really thought when writing that one, huh? And now we can kind of start... You know, like, you're a level 5 employee. Like, you know, could be better, but, like, you're level 5. So, all things considered, you should have better gear. So, I'm going to give you... I don't have any HE gear to give you, which does suck. I think we jumped to WoWs way too fast in this run, which is going to be really nice once we get past Gebura. But it is not nice now. You know, I think only having like 1 or 2 isn't good. We'll need more HE gear. Oh, look at all those level 5ers. Holy shit. And then you will also be granted ecstasy. Truly, the best manager, giving his employees ecstasy. All right. And I'm just going to go in from here. And... time limit and improving our strength in the same day's a little rough. A little sketchy. Hello. 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 I don't remember what work you like at all. Don't we have 3 different owls? We have 1. We got... Well, the thing is the time limit. That's what I'm worried about. Which I'm not, like, too hard pressed for. But I don't touch Blue Star. Blue Star wipes my fucking facility. We do Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Actually, the play is we get Smiles Ego Gear, and then we go from there. Yeah, I think you're Instinct or Attachment. One of the 2. Yeah, okay. That's fine. So we are going to spend a lot of today working with MOSB. And figure it out from there. I said the wrong guy in to work with MOSB. You are not the one who's supposed to be working with MOSB. Why not just do the Aleph missions after Cheesehead stuff? That's what I'm kind of thinking. Okay, so, like, you're fine. Yeah. I am taking a decent bit of caution with MOSB, though. Alright. You're a strict motherfucker. I forgot about that. Alright. So once you're all situated, we're going to get you back there. But, yeah, I think I'm going to focus on Cheesehead today, which is completely fine. Which means we are going to have to be working with high-end individuals to produce high amounts of electricity. Which is fine. Then we are going to bring you into there. And then I'm going to bring you into there, good chap. You are going to go there. Let me find a bunch of employees that I can murder. 1, 2, 3, just for our sanity's sake. Then you are going to go. Okay, honestly, I mean, you work just fine with them. So yeah, honestly, go. No, because I need you here. You work with this guy. I want you to work with this guy, so I'm gonna have you work with this guy. MOSB. I believe in you. You're fine. And then we keep going. Cheesehead missions make sense first. Yeah. I'm getting a phone call. My friend was just trying to get plans together for tomorrow. I'm pretty excited because tomorrow we're having like a big get together for one of my friend's birthdays, and I'm gonna be staying at my friend's house, which is like both really fun and I'm really excited, and also devastating because that means I have to leave Roland alone all night, and I don't want to leave Roland alone all night. He's my baby. He's just a baby. He's not ready to be alone. I can't do it. But like I have to. But like I'm so sad about it. I'm so sad about it. Especially because I'm probably gonna leave earlier in the day, but he's just a baby. He's not ready. The world is harsh and cruel. You know? He'll just sleep all day. Oh shit. You're not doing too hot. Yeah, I figured. All right. I don't think you get too mad over neutral work results, though. So I will be sending everybody within 3 miles that can help you. To help you. Oh, shit. Oh, we have the tweaker, huh? Oh, we have the fucking tweaker on our hands. Oh, God. Okay. Not good at all. Let me get you. All right. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be a-okay. All right. I am slowing you the fuck down. Nope. Run, clerks. Oh wait, Honorio. Wait, you're literally the best possible outcome for this. Holy shit. You go, my goat. You go, my goat. I'll defend you. Holy shit. Whew. All right, note to self. Do not send Odia or Odeli. Do not send them in to work with MOSB. Not a good idea. You like repression? Oh. Honestly, like, maybe a good trainer from, what is it? From level 4 to 5, if need be. I just need to make sure that they have, like, good stuff, but, that's not a thought that is out of the picture. Repression, i.e. stay the heck in your box. You and all those little corpses floating around in you, do not fucking move. Yeah, Sergey, you were literally sent here to work with this guy. Like, I don't know why I have you out here. Little nervous about this dawn. Just a little nervous about MOSB as a whole. Especially considering that I'm pretty sure someone died out here. Which is not good. Actually, you know what we gotta do? We have to remove all clerks from this department. Otherwise, the funny massacre occurs. You do not recognize the bodies in the mountain. They're smiling. They're happy. It's okay. Honestly, I don't think we're going to get Cheesehead done today. So I'm going to take my sweet old time. I think that's the better way to go about this. MOSB suppression efforts are going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, though. And you're just not working. You don't like working, right? Do you? No, you're a pain in the ass, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Only issue is, even though I do have someone who does well with black damage, they don't have a high enough temperance to, like, be awesome and shit. But I don't think you get mad on normal work results, so I think it's okay. Definitely want to get basic info, though. Honorio is also just a good one to send in, because you work. Tasty lunch? Nope. They're fine, for now. You have so many fucking guidelines, dude. Alright. Let me think, Thunk, shall I? I mean, all the employees here, I've kind of got, like, their shit together. I mean, I guess I could send you guys to work with the Funny Nest. Oh, I did send one of you to work with the Funny Nest. I'll send more of you to go work with the Funny Nest. And then you guys, I'll continue with the Fortitude stuff. I didn't really organize you guys after yesterday's ordeals. So... I'll just send you guys back to working with Rodolta for now. I could also use a Big Bird as a way to indicate how far along Mountain of Smiling Bodies is for now. Honorio over here. Hello, the official Super Mario. I did not know you were a big Project Moon fan. How crazy. What an insane development. Can you tell Luigi I said hi? That'd be nice. I don't know. I mean, like, I could just try to finish the day. I mean, I'm gonna have to... What I should do, actually, is get to a high Quite Bluff counter, and then let these two breach, and then deal with them. You'll find your way. Actually, we're gonna have to kind of contain MOSB. My brother didn't do it. Is he an innocent man? I believe that Luigi's an innocent man. I believe you, Mario. I cannot believe that the new Mario 3D platformer is actually just going to be a way out. But with Mario and Luigi. Mario's going to get sent to prison to break Luigi out. Alright. Oh, hey, look at the bird. He's just going on a world tour, I guess. Alright, I definitely want this armor. Because that armor just opens up a slew of new possibilities. What I need is more, like, max level 5 employees. Like, Sergey, we had issues with your justice, right? You are not just enough. So you are going to go work with the funny Just Apple. And work on that. Because we need, like, more max level 5 employees. Because, I mean, we got our pickings, you know, don't get me wrong. Like, but a lot of them are already wielding some pretty formidable gear. So it's not, like, necessary. Realistically, actually, you are going on a vacation. All expenses paid. All expenses paid. And they are going to be working with Rodolta today. And almost exclusively Rodolta. Because you got to get your prudence up. If we get your prudence up, we can send you into Blue Star, and then you can work on your justice with Blue Star, because Blue Star has just flat rates all around, which is pretty nice. Temperance is already going up quite a bit, so I'm not too concerned about that. I can also use Dreaming Current for Fortitude. So, like, especially when training using HEs, there's nothing wrong with me just, like, hyper fixating on one employee or two and just monitoring them as they go through their stuff. Yeah, these guys are pretty rough right now. I gotta give them all a sec. Yay. I also want these work success chances because they're actually really important with MOSB. All right. But yeah, thankfully, MOSB is kind of in a corner because I remember I've had MOSB at this exact spot, which is like, whew, he's got the whole place all to himself, you know? Here it's a little bit more, you know, if he breaches, I got some of my top men to kill his ass. Make him a mountain of smiling corpses. Which I guess is what the bodies already are, but hey, who the hell's keeping track? Shut the hell up. Let me go right here. Then I don't really need anyone to be working with funeral. Like, I mean, yeah, you guys could use some justice, but I think as you guys, like, go into different departments, you'll just kind of figure that out. And, you know, here, I'll send these guys in so they can actually get level 5 justice. Are the bodies still alive? Seems pretty alive to me. I don't know. I'm no expert on the living, but... And then... Burp. Nope, not burp. Wrong person. You know what? I need some fortitude. Go have fun. Actually, go work with the Dreaming Current, then. That'd be better. Why don't you check? Survey says they are, in fact, still alive. Alright. This is where shit hits the fan if I'm not careful. And I honestly might have taken a bit too much time to prep all my employees. Okay, you're goaded and actually instantly have that under control. Which means that I can send you guys over here because you guys are all weak and frail. Oh my god, I didn't fucking... Alright, you guys go have fun. Alright, I gotta go send those guys in. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna hold on to those guys and use them when we can change anything when I'm trying to speedrun for Cheesehead. Hey, Ball. Hey, Cat, how you doing? Alright. And then... everything will be a-okay. Surely the Mountain of Smiling Bodies will not try to run. I'm gonna... Yeah, you got a fucking... You got a whole shield on you because I do not want you to die. Okay. But they're spread out. They're dangerous. They're scary. Especially if by, like, some odd chance MOSB has already gotten a counter lowered. Like, look at that. It's a lot of bodies. And they are not smiling. Okay. Boom. Boom. Nice. Okay. With that quiet buff counter reset, we can now go back over to you, silly little guy. I'm going to put Honorio in because I just need the best possible success rate. I can have you bounce between Judgment Bird and the other. You are going to go back to Big and Will Be Bad Wolf because I need you to have your shit together. As for everything else, all the remaining employees are good. My disciplinary team guy here is good. I think we're getting into a good training schedule, which is good because training is basically just a normal day played a little bit differently, where I'm maximizing stats as opposed to energy production. So I'm okay with that. I'm gonna pray on you. You know, someone go perform on the piano. It says it helps work success rates. Honestly, Everett could really use some more SP. You are not looking the best on SP. I've kind of just always regarded Everett as a goated employee because she has the funny weapon, but she needs more prudence. She's not prude enough. Any prudes in the chat? All right. And then we got a lot of stuff here. Mountain of Smiling Bodies. All right. Hey, quiet buff counter's at 2. So let's get this. Her girl was bad. The quiet buff counter decreased. An employee, or wounded employee. Ooh, I didn't know that. I forgot about that. Mason. Well, yeah, that'll do it. Employees died. However, death by execution bullets were not recognized. And then I remember when I got Mountain of Smiling Bodies at first, I don't think I had execution bullets yet. So I was like, the fuck is this game on about? Execution bullet? All the way over to disciplinary team. All right. Over here. Hello, Queen of Hatred. And I guess I can still have you guys work on your fortitude. You know, sure. But I'll focus one at a time as opposed to just random shit. Didn't I give one of you actually better armor now? No. But yeah, like I need these level 5 employees to beat level 5 employees. We have a lot of people on the cusp. We have a lot of Gregors up here, okay? We got a lot of ooh, I accidentally just rendered out. We got a lot of potential out here, all right? But I just feel like that potential is not fully realized. Night of Despair, I really wish I could train with you. I think this game series would vaporize a genuine prude from existence. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you were good. You were fine. Make sure that you guys are chilling. Ooh, but you got high fortitude. You gotta get your prudence up. See, Redulta is a really good prudence trainer. You know, Redulta, I've given you too much flack over the years. You're on the nice list. For now. Until you become evil and kill me. Because Redulta was my first HE. So he was always, like, scary. He would breach and I'd be like, what's this thing slowly rolling through the facility dealing minuscule amounts of damage? No. It's too scary. It's too much for me. Alright, we're still chilling. Crumble into dust on the spot? That would suck. Undertale reference. No way. Joshua, go work with that. You know, I kind of expected you to breach by now. My favorite is one of your least favorites. It was just, I think it was just because of my, I don't know if I could call Redulta my least favorite. It's just, I'm a little traumatized from the guy, you know? You get a little bit of trauma. Okay, so disciplinary team. You. Look at that prudence go up. All right. And you want to know what's trying to breach? None of my fucking Aleph. When you want them to, they just don't. It's fine. It's whatever. Gonna go play Funny Genshin for a few hours. Enjoy lobbing it up. Best of luck. Don't rot too hard. Okay. It's a cute pain in the ass. A cute pain in the ass. Which one's a cute pain in the ass? Punishing Bird? Oh, Queen of Hatred. I know, I love Queen of Hatred. I just hate Queen of Hatred. Oh, who the fuck are you working with? Oh, you're working with the fuck-ass Scarecrow. You go work on that. Sarah also needs justice. Jesus. I have employees with some of my best gear, and they're not even maxed out. Besides you. You're the love of my life, Batwarden, man. Laugh. Love of my laugh. I guess you can go work with MOSB. She just needs a hug. Sure. A hug. And the blood of the innocents. Okay. You know what? Run it back, Alex. I'm taking, like... Dude, this guy's like a fucking gamble trainer. Scares me. What is happening? Oh, it's you. Oh, okay, it's you. Okay. I was so fucking confused. Yeah, stupid-ass Scarecrow. Bye-bye. Bump. And bump. Why don't you count as an Aleph? You might as well. Okay. Yeah, you're actually doing pretty good right now. And a liberal amount of indiscriminate murder of clerks. All right. Who's on the chopping block this time? Nah, I actually need to keep the clerks out because I kind of want MOSB to breach. But I don't want Queen of Hatred to breach, so I will still be taking care of the appropriate amount of clerks. However, I do like your growth rate by 5%. It's kind of cute. I like that. Guys think she's good yet? At the plus 32? I think she needs a little bit more. Honestly, if I had to say, I would want you guys dead. Just to keep Queenie in for now. As much as I love her. The execution rules remove the bodies? Yes. They cannot be added to the mountain of smiling bodies. Oh, you know what? I'm going to use repression on you. Oh, no. Ad break. Yickers. Alright. Throw all those in there. Throw you in there. We're fine. It's alright. I'll make sure nothing interesting happens while the ads are happening. We'll just look at this bird. We'll look at feet in the meantime, you know? I can count the toesies. 1, 2, 3. This little piggy went to the market. This little piggy got sent to outer space. This little piggy got eaten by the mountain of smiling bodies. And this little piggy was sentenced to work in... Probably the worst corp to work in. Probably this. The L Corp. No way. What would be the worst corp to work in? I don't know. These are like some people who give 9 ads every 30 minutes. Yeah, well, I mean, there's some people who will run like 3 minutes per hour. I think Max does that. Might be wrong. No, Max doesn't. I might be thinking of someone else. I think Grim might. I remember Grim taking an exceptionally long ad break when I was watching him play Limbus. Boink, boink. Nice. I will still be working with you, though, just to, you know, keep up a good relationship. A positive relationship with my judgment bird. I forget. Okay, so yeah, you are hella weak to that. The double arrows, man. It's scary. So you're weak to red and black. So if you escape, I kind of know who I want. So yeah, I mean, we're gonna just have to keep the day going, keep the quiet buff counter increasing, and then we're gonna have to let shit melt down. Only thing is, I can only really let one Aleph breach per thing, so I'll have to pick and choose. And it's gonna be scary because, you know, we've gotten through like this far in the day, and now we're letting our 3 most dangerous fucking entities breach. I don't mind ads if there were side screen pop out ones, but the whole screening ones can die in a Queen of Hatred powered laser beam. Yeah, sometimes I wish like during like streams, like ads would kind of like, you could still see what's happening on the screen, but like, you know, like it kind of like minimized as it played the ad, and you can still kind of like see like vaguely what's happening. I don't know. I feel like then you can at least like see like any cool events happening. I'll have to be a lot more careful, because this week, we're starting Claire Obscure, which was not on my list at all until Pillow just randomly fucking gifted it to me last night. So thanks to the GOAT, I guess. But I'm really excited to start that because I've heard phenomenal things about it. And the thing that I've noticed the most about it is that it's a turn-based RPG, but there's actual, like, there's more than just, like, it's almost like you have to, like, it's like, I look at it like the Mario and Luigi series, where you have to, like, dodge and, like, parry and shit. From what I could understand. Right? So, like, it excites me. I'm really excited. I wasn't like, again, it wasn't on my initial like 2025 summer bingo card, but streamer started was at full screen for AFK times versus the Twitch Force one. Just take a side of screen pace. Wait, what do you mean? For ads. Turn-based gameplay requiring active inputs at times. I see. That's cool as hell. Yeah, I just wish Twitch ads were... I mean, I wish ads didn't exist, but alas. So you don't miss content. Yeah. Like, I get it, though, because, like, obviously it's hard to, like, balance. Like, you can't just take away the fucking audio, because then it's like, blah, 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 blah. But, like, please? Are you going to start Strawberry Jam next week, then? So, Strawberry Jam, I'll have to see. So, what will likely happen, Claire Obscure, I've been told, is a 30 to 50 hour game. And considering that stream length as of late has been like 5.5, 6 hours, which, Jesus Christ. I'll have to cut down on that, especially if I'm going to be editing. But considering that stream length has been longer, what I'm probably going to do is 2 streams for Loblocke, 2 streams for Claire Obscure until we're done. Claire Obscure should probably take 2 weeks or like maybe 2 to 3 weeks at that rate. Especially after next week, because then Limbus will be all caught up. Yes, I am caught up on Limbus. We'll be doing Limbus on Friday. I don't know. I'll have to see. Because I feel really bad about putting off Strawberry Jam after saying I was going to start it. But at the same exact time, like, A, you guys expressed more interest in Claire Obscure. 2, Pillow gifted it to me. I don't want it to go to waste. And no, that does not mean I'm going to play every single game gifted to me. But he gifted it to me because I actively expressed interest in playing and potentially streaming the game. And so he was like... I was like, thanks, man. Roland. I don't know where he is. I gotta need to stretch. The moment they ended on was fucked up. Okay, honestly, I think they left at a really good moment. What was fucked up, right? What was fucked up is what they did with Heathcliff, okay? Heathcliff's ending was fucked up and cruel, okay? Because it's not like we're on the cusp of a earth-shattering event or whatever, right? You know, it's not like we're on the like cusp of something crazy like that. We're on the cusp of like the main event, like the battle and whatnot. And it ended with I forget who said this. Someone said this, I think, in the Discord. Either that or Pillow mentioned it. But I saw someone say that the incident Hong Lu witnessed was Bina wiping out H Corp. Which I don't know if that's true or not. I don't think it's been officially confirmed. And Hong Lu maybe played some kind of part in it. So, like, I really like that that's the last thing we saw. Like, him looking at that and then him now. Oh, my God. It's wild. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Stopping at the try where we fight each other in Garian reference. Yeah, honestly, good bit of fan service to kind of just give to us. All right, we're going to be dealing with nothing there, by the way. So I kind of need all hands on deck for this. Like, all hands on deck for this. But I also know I got a lot of people working right now. But, like, I'm going to need them on him right the fuck away. Also, huge judgment bird work. What the fuck? My Justicia. Where's my Justicia? You're my Justicia, right? Yes. Upon breaching, it's unspecified because of your numerous phases and whatnot. Genuinely, I'm just gonna ignore the fucking Scarecrow. I'm just gonna ignore the fucking Scarecrow. I'm gonna have some knowledge of the old H Corp. Yeah. And everyone's always like, oh, like, what did you see? What did you see on that day? Yada, yada. Genuinely, I'm going to have all these guys on standby. All of these guys. Because if the egg comes out, we need to be ready. Do I have... Okay, I'm going to delegate you to soloing Scarecrow. If I need someone to be tanking, it's going to be you, Bat Warden. Actually, just have everyone else leave the room for a minute. Good. Okay. Oh shit, you are going in both directions. Holy shit. Okay, I did not realize that. Okay. It's fine. Just be particular, be smart, be safe. Okay. Utilize this. John, I am a little worried about. Okay. Okay, Alex, I'm also a little worried about because your fortitude is relatively low. But keep going, keep going, keep going. Watch MOSB because people are dying. Okay, honestly, move back for a second. No, don't. Just keep going. Actually, I'm gonna trust you. I have full trust in my employees right now. Besides you, who is like suspiciously fucking dying. Who is dying? Is that John? John is dying. Okay. Are you fucking with me? I was right there. Sorry, I'm locked the fuck in. I forgot about goodbye. Everyone leave. Everyone leave. Okay, everyone leave. Everyone leave. It's fine. This is doable. I just need to be smart. I just need to be smart. I need to be smart. I need to be smart about this. Okay? Oh my god, you fucking you regenerate. Okay. That's fine. Of course you fucking regenerate. Okay, that's fine. A Yasad guy dying is not the worst thing that's ever happened. I'm more so concerned about you. But, Fuck. Okay, I don't have anyone with like that absurd of a red resistance, do I? I might have someone with a 0.4. Yeah, you. Cobalt Scar can actually do this. Picked up MSP while I was at Cloudy's. I was. Damn, this guy left me for another streamer. Missed out. Okay. Who just got eviscerated? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Keep going, keep going, keep going. You're fine. Okay. Sergey, over here. Okay. You know what? We're getting ballsy with it. If I see that fucking scythe come out, immediately evacuate him. Okay. Oh. Okay. I did not realize that was what that was.
Goodbye.
I may have made a mistake. 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 Maybe everybody was not my brightest idea. So do you do the same, like, startup animation for both, like, big attacks? Which really sucks, because I got a lot done today. Like, a lot done today. So I think, so, like, what I almost need to do is... This heals people who are, like, in the middle of... Queen... Cause I think, right? You heal? Oh, do you not? I thought Queen of Hatred healed. All right, let me retry. Let's think. Because this is actually going to be one hell of a mission during the run too. You have to be quick with it. Yeah, I didn't realize. All right, let me think. I was naive to say that I think we'd be at Bina and Hakma by next stream. All right, so 3 Aleph. Nothing there I can take, kind of, because we didn't out DPS him, and he can hit both sides. You could definitely take. I can definitely take him, yeah. If I don't send everybody in. It's that red resistance once he shifts that's scary. But so if I'm like, if I pick and choose who I send in, so like, you know, send in this guy right here. Like, hand pick my level 5s. You know, this guy can get sent in. You have range. I don't think I sent in enough of my employees. And most of them resist red damage. Worst comes to worst, how hard is Blue Star going to be? Pretty bad. Mostly because of all the clerk deaths. That's what I'm most worried about. Because that will trigger MOSB. And then, debatably kill some of my lower end employees. Like, I wish I could just force breach nothing there. And just, like, instantly do it. So I guess that's what we'll do. We'll try to do these guys first. Purposeful of Bad Joy was attacked and turned to nothing there, Shell. So I can't really lower the Quiet Bluff thing. And that sucks. A lot. Just level 4 lower. Okay. So Halo. Alright, let's do it. We set up with all of you guys down here. You guys here too. And then when it comes to the rest of my employees, you actually have a decent enough red resistance that I'm okay putting you down here. You are decent enough as well as you. As for the rest of you guys, no one here I'm entirely comfortable sending down. Hannah, no, you'll die. Who has the other ecstasy? You do. You're a little weak, but with luck, we'll be fine. How about you? Yes, you have a good one. Okay. All right. Why does that do more damage? The fuck? Oh, ego offense. That's cool as hell. I didn't realize that. And we're going to do this. And we're going to see how it goes. And everyone's going to come down here. And we're going to have a great time. Let's see how this goes. It's like pipe bomb sounds like pipe bomb. And I don't know why. And it bothers me. I don't really... There's no, like, consistent way for me to pronounce it, you know? I have no idea what to pronounce it as. Alright, now Batwater Man needs to get in there as the funny little bait. Alright. How's everyone? I'm awful. Because of this guy specifically. Okay, Halen, get the hell out of there. Well, don't, but do. I kind of do want everyone to, like, instantly, or as close to instantly as possible, be ready. Wait, what? Oh, lower than level 4. Oh, I thought it was level 4 or lower. Alright. This is gonna suck. I don't really got many people in that department. Especially ones with a resistance to red damage. But I believe in Jake. You got this, Jake. Hey, gamer, how you doing? Alright. I also thought it was 4 or lower. Yeah. Can he kill nothing there before he transforms? If I have the entire rest of the facility here, there's a chance. I just need them on quick draw. Like, they need to be there stat. Which I guess could work if I put them all... I could put them all in here. Let me let them all get there first. You know, they all gotta make their way. I'm good. You? We've seen better days, but we're managing. Literally, we are the manager. And then we go right here. Eesh. Eesh. Well, hey, what works, I guess. Okay, I need you to go right over here. And I need you to go right here. Okay, and now everybody over here, I need you on him. Instantly. Okay. And now, we'll see how we do here. Okay, you know, we've had better days. We've had much better days. Okay, come on, as we all get our asses kicked by nothing there. Please, for the love of God, just be careful. Okay. Jake is dead, but Jake was expected to be dead. I was just looking at the feed, I wasn't sure. Okay, John somehow always just happens to be the target of intense nothing there torture. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, and you're right in shell form. So, while you're in shell form, everybody else immediately get in there, and let's get on it. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Nah, they got this. They got this. They can so do it. No, that's not even close. That's game. Nice. All right. We had a casualty, but worse things have happened. What did you do? Cool. Don't care. All right. Nothing there. Down. Who is probably the hardest, if I had to guess, of the three. So now how the fuck do I get this guy? Fuck. When work result was bad. Crybuff counter decreased. Alright, well. I know how we do this. Risk. We're gonna have to do this. Do attachment on your best guy. Alright. Alright. This is just a little scary. So we're kind of hoping that he, like, gets as close as possible. No? Sergey, you did too good. You did too good. The thing is, you would have died anyway. But no, it's fine. We do plan B. So first off, we send everyone back because the other two I don't want fodder employees for because I'm not trying to out DPS them. I'm trying to like live. Sucks that we don't have Smile yet. Yeah, that would make this all a lot easier, wouldn't it? So we shall. So I'm gonna take our disciplinary team, funny guy, you. Move you back up here, and we're just gonna work for a bit. We're gonna work for a little bit, which sucks because if we die, then we lose all that work. But that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, I just gotta treat my high-level employees really well because we will be absolutely boned in the run if we don't. And then work with Mountain of Smiling Bodies a little bit. You are not attachment work. Have fun. All right. Also, hey, you got plus 15 on your temperance now. I will take that. Let you work with Funny Mountain. Then, do we want to create a sacrificial lamb? What do you mean by that? Oh, to work with censored? I mean, technically speaking, employees of level 4 or lower immediately panic when they encounter the abnormality. So, if I understand this properly, if I took... Where the fuck are you guys? If I took Katya here, right? And brought them right down to censored. Okay? And then I brought Honorio and brought it right outside censored. If I send them in, they should panic, leave. And then Honorio can bring them back, which could let me release the censored. But we'd have to do it fast, like fast. Like to the point where I might actually want like someone like you there as well. Don't do that. Why? It's just a panic. They don't die. Unless censored instantly escapes, that's when the issues start. Panicking employees get censored. Do they? Do they? They get consumed and it breaches. Well, what about this guy I don't care about? What if I just did that, huh? What did that work? I mean, genuinely, I don't care about you either. Honestly, we ball. Here, you at least have an ego gear on. I was going to use you for we can change anything. And then it's kind of a... I mean, all of you guys can take the sanity nuke, okay? I think all of you can. Pretty much. So take the sanity nuke, get them out, get them back in. And let's see. What are you weak to? White. Honorio, you'll be good. As for you guys, I mean, you'll help. I mean, the question is, like, am I actually fighting censored, or am I doing what I did last time and being a fucking moron? Where I had the Queen of Hatred ego gear sit on the other side of the room and snipe. We gotta be careful of our clerks. Execution of clerks is mandatory, otherwise they will get turned into mini censoreds. And those guys also... You guys just fucking lied to me, by the way. Okay. Yeah, y'all just fucking lied to me. Norio, Joshua, Son of a Star. Not that you're really in a good spot, to be honest. Okay. Wait. They normally get consumed. I think that's just if they, like, die. Okay, I want you. Okay, and then I want you guys all over here. Back off. Back off. Alright, and then we'll do normal sensor strats. Okay. This guy is going to cause hell if left to roam the entire facility unchecked. So, who has ecstasy? You and you. And I'm going to let that happen while I deal with this. Let these guys regen real quick. There's an ad break happening right now. Well, shit. Alright. Sergey. Alright, everyone get back down here. Alright. So, let me see how you work. Well, if I get Joshua on you, you guys, like, actually work this out? Is our panicking guy still panicking? Not anymore. It's just that easy? It's just really that easy? Really? I kind of just... I never really employee spammed censored. I never really... Okay, well, Matt Waterman took a little bit of a beating there. I never really tried that ever. Okay. Interesting. It worked. I'll take it. That's just fucking wild. I've never actually, like, just employee bomb censored. That's crazy to me. Alright. I guess now the problem is you. What the fuck do I do about you? Well, I know what I do. I let employees die, but very clearly you have not been disturbed yet. And you're not angry, I can tell. So, what do I do about you? I have no idea. How would I force the most employee deaths with the least amount of problems? First things first is the total annihilation of the welfare team. Because you guys will cause hella problems. So let's work with that. Second, I don't really know what's second. I haven't thought that far ahead. I'm going to send you back there. I guess we just get to the first major Kleitboff meltdown. And then we figure it out from there. Sounds good. Sounds phenomenal. Sounds like I'm gonna cry. And then do that. Okay. And then we shall judgment our bird. And yeah, I mean, just let that happen. Let's see where we go from there. Great. Well, sensor's melting down. That would have been nice. Let's do you because of your funny resistance. It's kind of weird, actually. You, if you're no, wait. Yeah, Sound of a Star. I don't know if I could say it's better than Mimicry, but it's pretty fucking close. Like, it's got more general resistances. So I guess like collectively, I think Mimicry has like an extra 0.1 because it's all red. I don't know. Sound of a Star is just really good. 0.4 on everything is hard to come by. Besides pale damage, I'm not really, you know. The healing from it's nice. I forgot that it healed. Does it? I didn't actually think about that. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that. Now. Didn't, like 5 seconds ago. Yeah, I think that's right. I'd have to look. Also, the weapon. The weapon's just really good. I just really like the weapon. It's also just fun. Insane damage and range, yeah. To use you once. Perfect for panicking employees who are running. Yeah, panicking employees are a pain in the ass. Where to go? Where to go? You want my disciplinary team employee. And then you suck, but it's fine. Honorio's chilling. I mean, I guess I could have it. I guess I could go about my day and try to have an ordeal activate MOSB. But the problem with activating MOSB is that anything that activates MOSB would be a threat that I also have to take care of on top of MOSB. I could just let Queen of Hatred out. It's always a possibility. Blah. Blah. I don't know. Let's go. Code breach and let him go to town. That's actually not a half bad idea. Review the MOSB guidelines. Execution bullets do not work. When died. When a wounded employee entered. Wait. Hold up. Hang on. All right. I call this one the all of my middle layers employee gambit. Everybody, man your battle stations. We have a mountain of smiling bodies to turn into corpses. And all of you have decent black damage resistance, with the exception of the one wearing Exuvier, which I think I might have taken off actually. Who's trying to leave? Where are you? Where are you, my beloved Oreo? All right, my Oreo. Probably use Judgment Bird for what? Okay, Oreo. Okay. Oh, so that SP healing is Sound of a Star, isn't it? All right. Yep, there we go. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I can just send him right back in after working. All right, that fuck-ass clerk that I hate. Come here. Go away. All right, now they're good. Anything below full health triggers that. I mean, I'll take it. If it works, it works. All right. And, hey, we have our black damage shield. Genuinely, Moonlight is so good. So good. What I should probably do is something similar to what I've been doing, where I have one employee there, preferably my highest black resist, which would actually be not you, Joshua. It would be Queen of Hatred to take the brunt of the blows, assuming that he only faces one way. Okay, let's get Honorio in there. All right, I think one of these and you'll be good. Okay. Yep. All right, I want a little bit more. Hang on. Keep Honorio in here. I know you're going to get the half, but that's exactly what I wanted. All right. Oh, you're fine. Okay, cool. And then Honorio's out. Sergey, get over here. You guys, get over here. Okay. Oh, you're red damage, huh? You know what? Guys, crush this guy's balls. Yeah, crush this guy's balls. Yeah, crush this guy's balls. I don't even fucking care. All right. Yeah, I noticed what he was doing. I was just like, yeah, all right. No, I don't. I disagree, quite frankly. All right. Anyway. Mountain of Smiling Mincemeat. And now we can do our God-given right of completing our day. Which is pretty nice. I like completing my day. Form 1 MOSB is kind of a pushover. Oh, for sure. But, like, even if it's Form 3, Black Bullets and Smile can take them on. It's kind of just absurd how good Smile is against Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Like, don't get me wrong. Typically, in Abnormality's respective emo gear, Ego Gear can resist. But, like, I'm pretty sure, he has, like, a 0.6 black resistance, so he still resists it. But Smile as a weapon with, like, the slowdown is crazy. Smile would probably be in, like, top 5 Ego Gear. I love getting emo gear. Yeah, we got the black makeup on one of our employees and, like, the earrings. Ego gear perfectly counters the abnormality. It's funny. Yeah. And hey, I like it. And then you could also work with the abnormality. And you know what? For being such a bitch to keep contained, like, it's not like I'm sitting here like, oh, that's so busted. God, MOSB so easy to deal with. Well, he's fucking not. I will say he is pretty nice to have right here of all places. And then let us grab Sergey once more. This will likely be my last day, just because we've been here for 6 fucking hours. Time flies when you're lobotomized, as they say. Don't ask me who they is. I can't tell you. I'm under legal contract to not disclose. Yeah, look at that prudence on you. Actually, yeah, I need to make sure that you are hard dedicated to prudence. So interesting about the ceiling that MOSB wants to look at it so bad. He's just hanging out. Yeah, I kind of like how MOSB starts by looking up, and then, like, his animation always bugs, because he does have an angered state, but for me, he's always just, like, pedaling and, like, in a running animation. But he does have an angered state where he's like... I like the line of censored. That's just kind of on the ground. I saw purple, and I was like... No. They're gonna drop. They're gonna drop and it's over. Oh my god. Oh, scary. Alright, get all of your shit. Boink. Boink. And yeah, I should make sure that my upper layer departments are getting some decent training in today. We are dealing with, like, post-HOD suppression training, so, like, we're trying to get all of that done. Once, like, everyone's level 5, then I can really just start dedicating a couple employees a day. And then I don't really gotta worry about it. Come on, guys. Come on, team. Come on, team. Beat him up. Beat him up, team. All right. Hey, who's not dead? Oh, you. Because you were so far away. Whew. All right. Scared. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Now, as for all of this. You just should do a temperance work as well. Just for good measure. You're doing black damage, right? Yes. And you are fine with black because you have ecstasy, which I am loving. It's been such a nice WoW gear to just kind of have passively. Alright, I want you to work with that thing so that by the time of the day is over, you have max on basically everything. I'm annoyed by this, like, the 1 point deficit they have on some of their stats. Like, Everett, you still need to get work done. Everett, go fucking, go work with, what's his name? Oh, but you're weak to white. Everett, go work with Blue Star. Well, let me think. 90-something HP, 6 to 9 damage. So probably more like 7 to, like, 11. Yeah, you only need 9 negative PE boxes. Get the fuck out of there. Phew. How's the plus 10% work? Yeah, what does that mean? Okay, and now we just kind of keep going. Sergey almost has max. Sergey is almost a max out employee. I mean, honestly, if I sent you in work with MOSB, we could realistically have that max by day's end, which I'm going to do. I think that'd be cool. And Sergey was literally the one sent here to work with MOSB, so might as well use that to our advantage. I just cannot let anything bad happen today. I kind of want to try to get, like, a bunch of PE boxes just out of, like, fear of, like, what could happen. Okay. Go work with that. Go work with Blue Star. You're chilling. And then I'm a little nervous right now. You go work with MOSB. I believe in you. Please. Then... I need their fortitude up, but... Oh, yeah, 10... what is it? So 10% mock meter thing. I don't know how much 10% is. Yeah, 10% of whatever it is. I will cry. I'll cry. I'll fucking cry. Yeah, why is the nest all naked like that? Oh, look at the little guys. Yo, look at the little guys. I never actually see them moving like that. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yo, little schmoobers. They're schmooving around. No, I'm watching the schmoobers. Stop it. Stop it. Yo. Hi, Samuel. You're fine, right? You're fine. How slow are you? We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Ooh, I fucking hate this nest thing. Ooh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, what's the math for it? It would be, what? That would be, 10% of that would be just 88. Yeah, it would be 88. 10% of the day's quota. You know what? Go for it. I believe in you. And one day that belief is just gonna be like squandered. I'm just gonna be fucking screwed. I mean, I guess it's MOSB, but so it's not like whatever. If you die, I'd be fucking horrified. You have 0.4 black resistance and maxed fortitude and prudence. Like, you can't be that fucked working with Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Okay. Let me peep this. So, how is my funny disciplinary team guy doing? A little bit more. Because I'm not going to be able to train Prudence this well after today. And then Temperance is getting up there. But yeah, it's just nice to see, like, these, like, select few employees, like, slowly, like, they're getting there, you know? They're almost there. All right. Like, you need some Prudence and Justice, but I can fix you up for that. And then we got Halen down here, who's just itching for a little bit more justice, and then you'll be chilling. Speaking of justice, I want that. I want that. Get back here. Boink, boink. I want that, too. You know what? What? That is... Smile is not the worst ordeal to acquisition. So I will shrimply send up Sergey once more. Go, my Sergey. Defeat my enemies. You will go too. And then you will go. And I will be right with the world. And the current of dreams shall be squandered. Hey, you're good with that, right? Yeah, have fun. Alright, I hope that doesn't, like, do anything bad. Oh my fucking god! I guess I just completely forgot about Queen of Hatred for a while. That is phenomenal. Alright, step one, move everybody out of their departments. It's fine. This is just like a fire drill, guys. It's a fire drill, but the fire is very real and it's not a drill. Alright, guys, come on. Come on, come on. Alright, everybody. Come on, keep her moving, keep her moving. Make sure that you get to nothing there, and then I will work from there. Wait, what about my fucking employee in there who is... Oh, I thought I had an employee there who was weak to black. Okay, that's fine. All right. This is where the chain reactions start. Chain reactions are not pog. We do not like chain reactions here in the Lobotomy Corporation. Okay. This is fine. Everything is okay. Everybody get the fuck in here now. All right. Judgment Bird. Uh-oh. Things are about to take a very bad turn for the worse. A very bad turn for the worse. Let her up. Go up. Good. Okay, I can work with her up here. Everything will be okay. For now. Okay. Work. Okay. Watch the bird. Watch the bird. Watch the fucking bird. What? All right, motherfuckers. Sure. All right, let's do this. Why not? Okay. Send everyone over there. You guys, I need you guys on the Mountain of Smiling Bodies right now. Okay, you'll endure that for now. Just because you could spiral out of control, and I believe in you guys to deal with the fucking 120 health on the current Queen of Hatred. Which I hope to God I do not come to regret. Work with Big Bird. I need more work on Big Bird. You know what? If I can get you over to Queen of Hatred, that'll be great. Okay, great. Where the fuck are we now? Ah, hello. Sure. The fuck? PVZ sound effect when Mountain of Smiling Bodies is the bite attack? Definitely not. If Mountain of Smiling Bodies gets there, we are fucked. We are fucked. Okay, Queen of Hatred, where are you? Where is the Queen of Hatred? Please. Guys, what the fuck are you doing? God damn it! Ah! Okay, one down. Okay. We need to end the day. We need to end the day now. This is fine. I don't need the lob. We need to end the day. I have time. Okay. As for the rest of this, we don't need that much. The gate's a bit of a ways away, so we're okay. Go over here. Go over here. You guys can go home. Okay. And then you guys can, or you guys are going there, and then, okay. We need, all right, just anything, any work that I can do without triggering the noon. That's okay. Batwater Man, get in there. It's gonna take so fucking long. It's fine. Big and will be bad wolf. I'm okay. Send you in. Or you know what? No. Send Norio in. I will send you into MOSB once it's back, which should be in like 2 seconds. Okay. And then Sergey, I need you in there right now. All right. Do not let them do this. Okay. That's fine. Snow White's apple is doing its thing. I don't think I can stop these guys in any way. Okay. Okay, fuck-ass bird is getting there. With its 6 health. Why didn't Queen of Hatred just kill it? Okay. Alright. Okay, so this guy down. And then just keep working, keep working, keep working. Come on. We can do this. Just get MOSB done, and then we should be good. We should be fine. Nothing there, MOSB. Okay. Okay. I will take that! I will take that! Fuck Lob. Lob's for losers, and I don't need it. I need my mission completed and life to be good. Life to be good and life to be happy and all of that. 2 Lob is fine. This isn't even the fucking run, and even in the run, I would take that over the fucking apocalypse bird. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Yeah, there's under. Hang on. Wait, there's wonder when thing. Okay. Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. Who's that? Who is that? Which one is this? I don't know. Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. Chat, does anyone know? Because I have no idea. 90. They're all 90s. Skin prophecy. I see. I fuck with skin prophecy, actually. Sure. Remember, you're a person with a warm smile. Why did you never go to meet even though you created it? Yo! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! It's Mio! Let's go! Hell yeah. We better see Mio in Limbus Company. I'll be so happy. Or I'll be so devastated if not. Complete a midnight ordeal. That's our next one. And I think that's going to mean a lot. You know? I think we got a lot to work with once we beat a midnight ordeal. But hey, for now we can get rabbits. I guess that's something. Actually, I only ban using rabbits in, what is it? I only ban using rabbits in core suppressions. So maybe I'll find my uses for them in the day-to-day life. Who knows? They might be better equipped to deal with certain things than I am. But okay, so I think that's a good place to call it because we've been here for 6.5 hours and I'm fucking done. We have made a lot of good progress today. Look at that. We got this guy almost up to level 5. We got a lot of new level 5 employees. We are rapidly expanding our departments, and I'm very happy about that, and I am fucking 5 off from Justicia. Next time, we are probably going to be trying to do... We'll probably try to do Geburas and then Cheeseheads. Cheeseheads missions are kind of secondary to everything. I'm not too worried about it. And we got time before we can even start doing the core suppressions anyway, so, you know. All the library victims are coming back. It makes sense for Mio to be back, considering how important she is. Being higher up at a wing and all that. Is she a higher up? I just thought she was a rabbit. Well, now. I mean, I guess if she was the one contacting Lobotomy Corp. But yeah, we got some training to do up here, but for the most part, our employees are looking pretty good. Definitely the Midnight Ordeal is going to be our biggest piece of work next time around. But until then, I'm just probably going to end just right off rip. Don't think we're going to do a raid today. Thank you so much for tuning in. I had a lot of fun today. We had a lot of yapping, a lot of stupid bits. I had a good time. I've been getting pretty used to these Lobotomy Corp streams. I've been playing such involved games lately, or like a mix between involved and downtime. So I'm not used to like. You really have to juggle conversations differently in Lobotomy Corp. I know that might not make sense, but as the guy streaming it, it is so hard to like juggle shit with you guys and do my thing. And since this is only practice for the Nuzlocke, what's going on in the game only means so much. It's a matter enough to do all that cloning. That is true. She's the main captain of the rabbit team. The whole rabbit team. I guess I never thought of that. I just thought she was a captain. But yeah, so we will be live again on Thursday. We got the next 2 days off. I'm going to be doing stuff. We are going to be starting, I think that's when we're starting Claire Obscure, actually. And look who came to say goodbye. No, come to me. Come to me, kitty. Look who came to say goodbye. Hey, RJ, guess what? You came at the perfect time. Look at him. Hi, buddy. Yo. He came to end off stream. Look at the shithead. Look at the shithead. I love him. Nom, 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 nom. Goodbye, shithead. But yeah, so we'll be back on Thursday. I'm hoping to start editing soon. I know I keep saying that, and now that I'm saying it out loud, I'm like, damn, just get your shit together. But I promise I'm gonna have a video out soon. And yeah, so updates in the Discord as always, !Discord in the chat. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you have a great night, and hopefully I'll see you all on Thursday for what is probably going to be an awesome game. I'm really excited. Adios.